Watch us turn up. Watch us turn up. Yeah. People get so confused. How is this doctor in the hood? Navigate the system, refuse to let it take my mind, body, and soul. You see what's good is misunderstood. Divine got me not sold out, but walked in the fire. Develop a real team. Try tested it, true desire to really reach one, teach one, and learn from one. In a sector where they snake one, break one. Ain't no loyalty, niggas is fake. I see all them leaves. I got the rake, yeah. Let's go ahead and rake them up, bag them up. Yeah, let's go ahead and bag them up, rake them up. Let's body bag them up. What's the point when they don't play by the rules of engagement? They on that fake shit. Get it? They can't hang when the pressure cooker's on top temp. That's when they resort to doxing, calling jobs in, weak-minded with weak views and tight wigs. All of their time spent watching YouTube with no riz. Kids in the background screaming for attention they don't get. For some cash apps and AdSense checks already spent. For some cash apps and AdSense checks already spent. Watch us turn up. 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 Shout out to the Codification Squad. Shout out to the Green Team. Shout out to the
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go,
Watch us turn up. Watch us turn up. Watch us turn up. Watch us turn up.
Code Fam Sector. It's the Code Fam Sector. What it is now? Keep it together, keep it together, keep it together, keep it together. Shout out to the What is up, you two? It's your boy B Code back at you with another live video. Hey. Oh man, we finna get heavy into some Umar Johnson sector content. Got some shit going on. They got me on the run. Steady trying to find the motive of why I do what I do. Cause freedom ain't getting no closer, no matter how far I go. They want me locked up, damn it. They want me locked up. Well, not really, but sort of. Kinda, but not really, but sort of. Maybe. I don't know. They at least want me interrogated. They at least want my black ass interrogated. What is up, CJ? Codification Squad, stand up. Good to see you, Gert. Thank you so much for being here. They at least want me to answer a few questions.
Now listen to me, little bitch. I'm gonna ask you some real simple questions and I want some real simple answers. You understand? You bought the bottle of beer about 11:15?
I bought the beer and I accidentally dropped it.
You bought the bottle of beer at 11:15.
At 11:15,
But you bought the bottle of beer definitely at 12:15.
Yeah, it was 12:15. Exactly. If I'm not mistaken, it was
Now
12.
you see something? Now you see now. You done fucked up, you know that, don't you?
I
See what I'm saying?
I thought.
No, so, you know what I'm saying? That you done fucked up now, you know that, don't you?
Damn. Anti-Afro's Fingali is here. She dropped down saying, damn, you gonna be trying to do some revenge on us over that photon last night with that F-bait title. Anti-Afro, man. She has been sassy lately. Damn. I've never seen her in this bag. And I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. What up, Rasta baby? Rasta baby. Thank you so much for the support. You know, if you are from the beef sector and y'all know, I think Pizarro's live and I think there's a whole bunch of effery going on. If you could just do me a huge favor, because y'all know I'm still working on my watch hours over here. I barely get to go live in the Code Fam sector. If you could just go ahead and leave one device on over here. I'd greatly appreciate it. You know what I mean? But if you are here and you want to know the latest and greatest from the Umar Johnson sector, just stick around and maybe you'll catch a narrative or two and be thoroughly entertained, because once you know what's going on over here, damn it, it's addicting. It is addicting. My wife made some pepper something type chicken, some chicken wings or whatever, and those bitches are good and they're addicting. And this reminds me of that, right? So there's that. All right. So the title is definitely not clickbait. The title is really how I feel right now, because Stargate does not know how to move things past herself, right? She just doesn't. And last night, I think, like, hold on, let me get a sip of water. Hold on. There it is. There's that water. Last night, because I make it no secret that DJ Drama looking up Ray Triggs information is what has me the most pressed about anything, right? That is the only reason I am upset with DJ Drama. I just did not like that at all. I know that DJ Drama and I have, you know, we're not really ops, but we're not really cool. You know what I mean? We understand the space we're in. We understand the risk we take. We understand one another. So there is a mutual respect that we have for each other. However, when I found out that he used, you know, government software and portals to look up his right-hand man, it bugged me. I don't know why. Why not? If that's your right-hand man, why not just ask? Why not just ask him? He would tell you. That's the big homie or little homie. Tiggs would tell you, like, you're the triad. I'm pretty sure Slander was like, yo, are you LF? He's like, yeah, little nigga, I'm LF, man. What the hell, man? Triad business, big triad business. But to use government software to look up your homie, it's just, I don't know, it just bugs the living hell out of me. It bugs the living hell out of me. What up, Ron P? What's going on? I misunderstood. What was loud? I'm gonna get my water. Hold on. This loud? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Was that loud right there? Or is my mic loud? My mic could be loud. I don't know what's loud. So Brixton says, after 7 application rejections, my guy finally got his AFW paper stamp. Not really, because what I'm about to say right now, I don't know, man. What up, Phoebe? There's my homegirl right there. Shout out to Phoebe. Good to see you. Look at the peoples is here. Thank y'all so much for showing up and showing out. You know what I'm saying? Showing a little bit of love, showing that support for your boy. I'm trying to get the Code Fam sector off the ground. I may just have a competition over here for the Code Fam sector, because just like Jay Wilson had that banner challenge, I want like a branding challenge. The pot will not be $1,000. It'd be more like $250. But you know, how can you brand the Code Fam sector? You know what I mean? That means I would need a background. You know what I'm saying? I would need a background. It had to, I don't know. It just had to go good. I would definitely need a banner. I don't know what else. Maybe a little stamp in the corner up there, man. A little logo. I don't know. But it won't be $1,000, but it'd be more like $250. And there is no first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth place. It's just the winner gets $250 and I get branding. You know what I mean? So I think that'd be nice. But first I got to get monetized over here. But then I will do that. But yeah, so yesterday could have been an excellent celebration in Victory Lap. You know, shout out to Nipsey Hussle, RIP, rest in peace, rest in power. You know, rest in his presence. You know what I'm saying? To Nipsey Hussle. But yesterday could have been a victory lap for all those that have disdain for DJ Drama. I don't have high disdain. I have slight disdain, right? I can be in the same vicinity. I can comment. I can watch a DJ Drama live stream. You know what I mean? So I'm not disgusted by him. I'm just like irritated only because he looked up his homeboy's information. That bugs me. That bugs the hell out of me. It really does. But yesterday could have been a victory lap for all those that wanted justice, right? Because justice was served. He is and he did suffer the ramifications and consequences of his actions. So, you know, so there is that. So we could have done some major gloating yesterday. We could have done some major gloating, and the AFW, especially Rev G and Anti-Afro Svengali, could have been, you know, strategically planning their next moves, if any, right? If they even have any next moves, they could have been strategically planning that, or they could have just been, I don't know how to explain it. They could have been playing better chess, right? They could have been playing better chess. But you can't do that when you have a self-serving Stargeezy on the team. You cannot play a nice partnered chess game when Stargeezy is on your team. You just can't do it. It's nearly impossible. Because DJ Drama has been knocked down, right? But it wasn't a David versus Goliath. DJ Drama was not Goliath. In the AFW, they were not David with the slingshot. DJ Drama was not annihilated. DJ Drama was not deceased. DJ Drama was not murdered. DJ Drama was not illed. DJ Drama was knocked down. Now, the knockdown, it did make DJ Drama go, whoo, like when Jake Paul felt the power of Anthony Joshua's right hook, whoo, broke the jaw. You know what I'm saying? So the knockdown was a vicious blow. But just like Jake Paul got up, DJ Drama is up. He's up right now. DJ Drama, what he did on his last live stream was change the trajectory of the movement of the quote unquote game of real life. Because don't forget, in the Umar Johnson sector, these are real life games, quote unquote. Me personally, I don't want to see D Darrell locked up. But trust me, Stargate and Anti and all of them and Rev G, rightfully so, they want to see that man locked up. I understand why. I don't want to see it, but I understand why they want to see it. Just like if AAS was doing some nefarious shit and the other side discovered her nefarious shit and whatever it is she was doing was worthy of jail time, they would want her locked up. And if they say no, they wouldn't, they lying their ass off. So you can't look at the AFW and be like, oh, shame on them for wanting a black man locked up, when y'all know good and well, if the shoe was on the other foot, y'all would be gloating in the fact that the feds done got somebody from the AFW. So, you know, that's just me being unbiased and truthful and fair with the commentary. That's just truth. That's truth. What up, Unbothered? What up, my Harley Quinn right there? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Yeah, no, Stargate could have been. Listen, I'm not gonna minimize Stargate's experience with Drama or anybody else that's affiliated with him. I'm only talking about last night in her reaction and how she's ruining it, and how Drama is typically is primarily winning because of Stargate and her actions. You see, Stargate is stuck on 2025 gloating. Stargate is stuck on 2025 movements. Stargate cannot evolve into the 2026 movement. You see, Stargate is so stuck and blinded, she can't even see drama made a move. He made a move. But before I jump deep into my analysis, what I want to do is I want to remind people that if you are a public figure like myself, you got to watch your ass. I had to learn that lesson the hard way, but I've learned it. You have to watch your mother effing arse. All right. Because if you're a probation officer, if you're a police officer, if you're, a law enforcement of any type, if you are sheriff, if you are deputy, if you are these things, please don't dig in. Don't use their software. Don't use their shit. Don't use their stuff for your own personal social media accounts, for your own personal gain, into reach your hand into areas that they don't really belong. Don't use the color of the law. Don't use that badge. Don't use that certificate of probation correctional officer status for things. Don't do that. It's a rookie cop in Detroit that had got fired. Let's watch the story, guys. Let's watch the story. Let me go ahead and show the full screen. There we go, right there. There's the full screen right there. Let's go ahead and watch the story, shall we?
We're going to begin with swift action from Police Chief James Craig, a rookie Detroit police officer fired over his post on Snapchat.
Thanks for being with us for the news at 5. Chief Craig says Officer Sean Bostwick will be off the payroll effective tomorrow morning.
Damn, not off the payroll effective tomorrow. Damn. Some people know how that feels. That shit hurts, I bet. I bet you this officer didn't think that he would wake up this morning. Uh-oh. I hope you got yourself a job. I hope you got yourself a job. Damn.
That's after he posted this photo to Snapchat with the caption, here's the quote, "Another night to wrangle up these zoo animals," in reference to Detroit residents. Priya Mann spoke with the chief today. Priya?
And that post was shared widely on Facebook as well. In one instance, shared close to 4,000 times with more than 270 comments, quickly going up the chain of command, reaching the chief of police.
That's what typically happens. Chain of command. Last night, I was able to listen to an interview of a chief investigator talking to Anti-Afro Svengali about DJ Drama's nefarious activity of going into government software and using their portals for nefarious reasons. And so, yeah, I get it. It has to go up the chain of command.
This will be his last day on our payroll, and tomorrow he will be off the payroll, no longer a Detroit police officer. He is clear on that.
Detroit Police Chief James Craig fired rookie cop Sean Bostwick less than 24 hours after this disturbing Snapchat post.
His reasoning certainly didn't pass muster. I mean, there's only so many ways to say what he said. Another night to wrangle up these zoo animals. I mean,
yeah, the reasoning didn't pass muster. Are you DJ Drama? No, I'm not. Is this you? Yes, it is. Is this DJ Drama? Yes, it is. Are you DJ Drama? Yes, I am. Damn.
I mean, what were you trying to say?
Bostwick worked in the 12th precinct and had just started his shift Sunday afternoon when he posted the picture. He was immediately suspended, and the chief ordered a confirmation hearing Monday morning.
Yes, he did express some remorse.
What? At least this racist ass white police officer definitely targeting and making disparaging comments about the black residents of Detroit showed remorse. DJ Drama during his live stream, you know what? Unless it happened behind the scenes and I just don't know, I have not once seen him show an ounce of remorse towards Ray Triggs for looking up his shit using government software and portals and shit. I have never once heard him do that. Now, we found out about this shit publicly. He should apologize to Ray Triggs publicly. He had to have addressed the situation with Ray Triggs because they are once again in a group together. I don't know how that shit's possible, but it is. I mean, I'm cool with Shakim Ra, you know, after having a 2-year restraining order on him. You know what I mean? So I guess anything is possible, right? So, okay, let's finish.
But I certainly advised him in a very strong way that this is place to stay, not just on our department, the entire organization.
Bostwick joined the academy in June of 2017, but required an extended probation due to low test scores. He'd been on patrol for just 2 months, but his commander already had concerns about.
So he was dumb. So that just shows you that the police department will pretty much hire anybody because this dude was dumb. He needed an extension because he kept failing tests and shit. But because the Detroit Police Department desperately needs police officers, they figured out a way to extend his shit to make sure that he, you know, can become an officer. There are certain jobs. This is how you know, right? This is how you know America, we just have things ass backwards, right? There are certain jobs like being a teacher, like law enforcement, you know, social work that should require immense testing, and the vetting process should be extreme to the point to where it's nearly impossible unless this is your passion for real and there is real care in the field of what you're doing. And yes, let money be a motivator because we are in the land of the free, the home of the brave. Pay us millions of dollars, but make it extremely difficult to obtain these jobs. Not any geek off the street. Regulators should be able to be teachers. Because you have some teachers that will publicly say they don't give a damn about kids. You have some teachers that will say on social media that they don't give a fuck about them kids. That they will just put on a movie or something and then come and listen to live streams while the kids are watching a movie. You have police officers that are just racist to the core, and they become police officers so that they can better serve the sick obsession that their community has against minorities, if you catch my drift. We know where a lot of those people go for work and employment, the government, where the real power lies. And so it does frustrate me that DJ Drama would do exactly what these racists would do, but to his own homie. God damn. But I will say this. He did have a fire live stream the other night. I will say it was a good live stream. I did fall asleep, but it was a good live stream. Here we go.
About his ability in the field.
Do I think that people come in with biases? Of course they do. And so we stress and continue to stress the importance of treating everyone the same. And when we get it wrong, and we have and we will, the key is how we respond to that.
Right. And they responded swiftly and efficiently and effectively, and they got his ass up out of there, just like DJ Drama. They responded swiftly. Listen, Anti-Afro Svengali put in a complaint, a very thorough complaint. A 3-paragraph complaint. Detailed, and some paragraphs were elongated paragraphs, especially that middle one. Very, very detailed. Even my name was in that shit. Damn it. Steady trying to find a motive. Why I do what I do? Cause freedom ain't getting no closer. No matter how far I move. Damn it, man. My name was in that shit. Damn it. But anyways, yeah, so Anti did a complaint. Keeping it plain, General Kip did a complaint. And the others, they did a complaint. The others. Oh, shit. Who are the others, you might ask? There's a big question mark right there. Your guess is as good as mine, but guess what? We're going to talk about it. And the reason why is because DJ Drama woke this ish up, and because of Stargate's actions, he is winning. He is winning right now. You know, sometimes people got to be reminded of their position, right? Because I am not AFW. As much as I would like to be, they're never going to accept me, right? So I am not AFW. Stargate is. But you see, Stargate is the face. You know, the mascot needs to just rah, shish, boom, bah, and shit. The mascot should never put on a real helmet and shoulder pads. Although the mascot is part of the battle, because the mascot gets stolen from the other team and locked away sometimes. You know, it's almost like capture the flag and shit. Sometimes they'll have the halftime show, right? The halftime show where the mascots go out there and the mascots battle. That's when it's your time to shine. But in the midst of the battle, you didn't see old Mrs. Mascot and Georgia's mascot lining up, one a defensive end, one a tight end, and them actually playing in the game. Sometimes you gotta know your position. Stargate, go find a timestamp. God damn. Sometimes you just gotta go find a timestamp. Shut the hell up and go find a timestamp. Rah, shish, boom, bah. That's what Stargate needs to start doing, because she's ruining it right now for the AFW. Because Stargate, unfortunately, is stuck on herself, right? She can't see the broader picture. I don't even think she's giving AAS and Rev G ample opportunity to sit back and look at the moving pieces like they typically would do in a battle of this magnitude. You see, this is the first time Stargate could actually earn more stripes and go up the ranks of the AFW, but she is so self-centered and stuck on self that she is actually hurting the AFW in moving forward. So let's finish this, and I'll carry on in that. Here we go. Let's finish.
The chief said there is no place for this type of mentality in his department, which is why he took swift action.
I did wish him well in his future endeavors and wish him well of success. He just won't do it in policing.
And the chief says he was inundated with phone calls, both by citizens and his own police officers of every race, each equally outraged by this post. He also said that in his time, he's overseen more than 800 new recruits over the years. Some have gotten in trouble, but nothing like this. He hopes his decision in this case serves as a warning for anyone who may harbor similar.
Yeah, it definitely serves as a warning. And what happened to DJ Drama served as a warning to me. Binary, don't ever use anything issued from any type of government entity to do anything on social media, damn it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Now, let's jump into why I actually think Drama's winning, right? Well, he might be winning. And shout out to my homeboy Identity Withheld. I see Ray Triggs is in the chat. Shout out to Rennie, because when the Rennie's in the system, ain't no telling will I diss him. That's what they be yelling. I'm a pimp by blood, not relation. Y'all be chasing. I replace them. Hey, shout out to Rennie. It's my homegirl right there. That's my homegirl right there. Yeah, it was a good game, Unadulterated Truth. Ole Miss. Whoo. Damn, that was a good game. Cosmic Girl, did I say what's up to you? If I didn't, what's wrong with me? Hello to you. Shout out to you, friend. You see, yesterday over at Photonica should have been a victory lap for the AFW. That was going to be my not inauguration, because that means you're taking a position, right? Like I'm not taking. That should have been my entry point. But of course, Stargate would ruin that for me, right? That should have been my segue into the AFW being solidified as a capo. I think that's one of the lowest tiers, right? Or am I wrong? Deputy? Like, I don't know what the hell the positions are. I don't know. I'm not a mobster. I don't know that shit. I'm not a law enforcement officer. I don't know none of that shit. But whatever the lowest rung is, that's what I should have been. I should have got my leather jacket. And I should have been a full-fledged AFW. I could have put my right hand in the air. Wait, no. Right hand on the Bible, left hand in the air. I think that's how it goes. Raise your right hand. No, right hand in the air, left hand on the Bible. That's how. I don't even know shit. That's why they don't want me. I don't know formalities and shit. Because when DJ Drama was on his platform, and he said that there's a list of names that were found in a complaint. You see, me being the detective and trying to earn stripes to be within the ranks of the AFW, I was listening closely. And then when Alan Logic got on the panel to confront DJ Drama about this information of him being on some list of complainants, he wanted to dig deeper into what DJ Drama was talking about, and he was getting close to exposing the wordplay of DJ Drama. So DJ Drama did what he needed to do, and that was swiftly kick Alan Logic's ass off the panel. You're getting too close, Negro. You're getting too close. But I mean, I was just like Alan Logic. I listened to what DJ Drama was saying, because DJ Drama never said that these people that he's naming actually filed complaints. They are part of a complaint. So what DJ Drama did was drop a bomb in the Umar sector, and those that he named, and get this. There were more people that were named in these complaints than who Drama named. I was named in that shit. Mona was named in that shit. Passive Vic was named in that shit. A lot of people were named in that shit. But Drama was very strategic. And he chose to say G Gates. He chose to say Alan Logic, and he chose to say, oh my God, Corey M.F. and Slater. Corey M.F. and Slater. What up, Make a Change? Did I say hi to you? What you saying, Dan? Binary trying to be a Shador Sanders to the FW, trying to help a losing organization win. They won't let number 12 in the game. What's the other quarterback, Gilbert or whatever his name was? That's Stargate. I'm Shador, damn it. They got that other quarterback in the game. Whoever that other quarterback is, you know that is a practice squad quarterback. He should not be in the game. Damn it. Hey, Mrs. Vegas, what's going on with you? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you being here. I'm just talking about some Umar Johnson stuff here. So Drama drops the bomb, right? So Drama drops the bomb. He drops these names, right? And he sets the sector ablaze. Why do I say that? The reason why I say that is because you must be under a rock if you're part of the Umar Johnson sector and you don't feel the shift in the momentum growing in the sector with content. This is content. Carry all that shit. Yeah, it's content, but D Darrell, this drama shit is content. I don't know if Photon was trying to diss Drama on his hiatus that he took, but that shit right there takes discipline. To go talk about what you're really passionate about with only 2 people in the chat and consistently do that for 16 months, that shit. Oh, damn, that's some dedication. That's some dedication to the craft. You got to give that man some credit. But while he's doing that, of course he's studying the game. I've been trying to hint at, without trying to steal all the talking points on coming to my show, but I was actually trying to be nice and give out some talking points without actually saying, talk about this. But I was trying to hint at the facts that this is a different DJ Drama. It has to be a different DJ Drama. You're not dealing with the same drama. So if you keep trying to go at DJ Drama with the same angles, you're going to lose. So if you want the mascot to keep shooting the buzzer beater shots at the end of the game, you're going to lose. Yesterday on Photons should have been a victory lap, and my black ass should have been in the parade. I should have been in the parade. I should not have been a target of the onslaught of what was happening with DJ Drama. And Stargate's like, I'm just following the content. You see, that's the mascot right there. That's the mascot talking. You see, AAS is smart enough to say that Binary has seen what was going on, but he's not really implemented into the shit. But not Stargate. Stargate's, no, Binary's all up in it. Binary's the next drama. Binary's going to jail. Binary. Sometimes you just gotta know when to sit some shit out. Is Stargate jealous that I have more to offer without being a complete sellout to the Umar Johnson sector at large, and I can actually not be biased, but I have more to offer to anti-Afro Bengali than she does? Is she jealous? Because Stargate has been kissing AAS's arse for the past 2 years. And all I did was vow to myself that I'm going to follow the content wherever it leads, and it has been leading me to pretty significant conversations that serve genuine purpose to AAS. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? How is DJ Drama winning? DJ Drama is winning because he's now approaching the game at a different perspective, and he is a completely different person due to the AFW and KIP. Now, I hate to bring up old shit, but I'm going to bring it up. When I was going back and forth with AAS, I took it too far as a public servant. She did a complaint. The complaint was legit. I don't care what nobody says. She was in her rights to complain about my dumb ass at that time. I took full accountability, and guess what? I changed. Now you're dealing with a different binary. But you see, Stargate can't see that because all Stargate can see is 2 inches in front of her face. And there's a mirror. That's all she can see. So I couldn't even enjoy a victory lap with the AFW last night because Stargate was in her feelings even after they won. You see, AAS, Photon, myself, KIP to an extent, and G-Gates were hyper focused on the name of the complainants. We're hyper focused on who dropped what. AAS was up there spilling major tea by letting us know that there are a whole bunch of names that she dropped. Right there should have been a mind-blown moment for the entire sector because now we're seeing how these names were added. So this could low-key get Kip's ass off the hook in an ignorant-ass Corey Slater to see the truth. But no. What he say about my kids? What Drama do about that? DJ Drama dopamine, DJ Drama non-quill, get his ass out of here, DJ Drama D. Just staying in the past, Stargate. Just staying in the past. Just keeping it. She could not move forward. Just keeping her ass in the past. Not realizing that AAS was allowing Photon to play an older interview where names were being dropped. Stargate was so out of place, or Stargate was so out of tune with what was going on. When she came back onto the panel, she wrecked the show for about 20 minutes. Everybody was anticipating Photon hitting play on that recording, and me personally, if he would have hit play on that recording and just played the whole hour and you know, every once in a while maybe stop to say something because it was on 1.25 speed and sometimes you couldn't hear the detective lady very well, but you can hear AAS really well. And just kind of let us know, okay, this is what the detective lady just said, whoop-de-whoop. I would have more than likely listened to that whole damn thing. That's how invested I was in the information. Because it's shit like this that we can find out and we can start putting pieces together on how. Oh, guess what? Listen to this. Listen closely. We could start putting the pieces together on how and why they justified firing his R's, not just because he violated policy, but because of the names that have been dropped and the pieces of the puzzle coming together in the eyes of the mother effing detectives. But no, AAS being gracious and shit allows the mascot to kick the game-winning field goal. And of course that shit's going to be wide right. Of course she misses the field goal. Of course that shit is wide right. Of course. Drives me crazy. You see, what the AFW needs to do now is what they do best. They need to regroup, recalibrate, and figure out what's next. Because what they did has been done. That shit is over. Now, I am trying to find a live stream that I did to when I think, I swear, I don't know if I did it or if I was on his platform. This could have been the one time I actually hit his link, and I'm really thinking that's what happened. And she seen me on his thing and thought it was mine, because I cannot find that live stream where I shared his screen with the information. I can't find the shit. Why would you want to find it, Binary? Because this is where the content is leading me. This is where it's leading me. That's why I want to find it, but I can't. I'm looking for the shit. So AAS, if you could find like a date, at least around what time, the dates and shit, I could start looking there too. Because don't forget, this was when our live streams were long as shit. And don't forget, I had 3 channels. So I'm looking on this channel first. Then I guess I could go to my other one, but I can't find the shit. What's up, Mika? What's going on, YM? Anybody else here? What's up, Trini Gal? What's up, Rev G? Yes, the investigator was dropping the mother effing names. AAS dropped a few names, but the investigator was also dropping names. That right there is telling. That is telling. So that means that the investigator had names already before the interview with AAS. And so we can dig deep into that and try to figure out how in the hell did these investigators get these names? We can't be so naive and dumb and think that they didn't get those names on their own. The only reason I'm going to say that some of those names didn't come from their own investigative work is because at the beginning of that interview with AAS, the detective said, she said, complainants. So there's a few. Now, the reason why I'm not jumping off the deep end like, oh, this person complained, that person complained, this person complained, that person complained. Because don't forget, Kip admitted to complaining. And AAS has complained. And this is her complaint. So she could have just been talking about them. We don't know. But she was dropping names. What up, West Bank? Good to see you. Did I say what's up to you already? Hopefully I did. If not, what's wrong with me? Shout out to West Bank. Yeah, you and Stargate definitely have mutual love and respect for each other. Yeah, you do, because you're letting her take the lead on some shit that is that's kind of ruining your brand. You know what I'm saying? Of what you really got going on. But that's cool though. Unlike Drama and Triggs. Drama ruined the brand that they had, and now they're trying to rebrand, and hopefully behind the scenes Drama, pay Triggs or something. I don't know what Drama did. What up, Tay Bay Forever? Thank you for stopping in and showing some love. This is some Umar Johnson sector stuff going on here. We're talking about somebody that has lost his job due to the internet, and he actually came back. and did a live stream that woke the sector up. It woke the sector up. Now, what I don't want to do is I don't want to harp too much on Drama's activity in outing his boy Triggs. I don't want to harp on that too much, but I'm going to harp on it a little bit, but just not too much. Because I remember specifically the live stream that happened when Drama was dropping little hints to Triggs that he knows who he is. And Triggs, he had nervous laughter going on. Like, oh, this Negro's serious. And it was a weird live stream because it felt like Drama was fighting for dominance of the triad. That's what it felt like to me. It felt like Drama was trying to declare he's the leader of this shit. Yeah, Triggs, you are a top tier troll. You are this, you are that. But Negro, I know who you are. And if I felt that shit, I know Triggs felt that shit. But Triggs, I don't know, man. I don't know. Triggs is patient as shit. Like, I don't know, man. And I'm not saying that AAS and Star's relationship is like that, but I'm saying it could be. It could be. It could be. Because she's ruining the shit. I don't have the clip, YM. That you could go on Photons and listen to it, but I don't have the clip. I don't, I'm not gonna play Photon shit over here. You're right, he lost his career. Now, what up, LV? Listen. He lost his career. Apparently, he has shifted into an entirely different direction. And whether the direction is of greater financial gain, lesser financial gain, a greater position in life, a lesser position in life, none of that shit matters because he has time to go live and drop bombs in the sector. That shit don't matter. So yes, he lost a career. He was gone for a year. Ooh, what is that? Poetry? Yeah. We talking about Drama. He's a DJ that don't spin no records. Yeah. This man done lost a career, but had the resolve. And he had the restraint to be gone for a year. Snap your fingers for Drama. What's up, Ebony? Good to see you, Ebony. I need you on Cold Fam. I gotta figure out how to do that shit, even though I know you don't be clicking up with nobody. I need Ebony on Cold Fam. Watch us turn up. You're snapping off bean. Yeah. That's a skill of mine. I'm like Blueface, to make rapping and clapping and dancing off beat the in thing. You know what I'm saying? Blueface, baby. Tatiana. Bust down, Tatiana. All right, back to it. So YM would like to connect dots. YM, get on your investigative journalist work. Unfortunately, there was a lot of interruption with the playback from the audio from Photon given to him from AAS, but I don't know if he took it down or whatever. I don't have the audio. It is what it is. But there's a lot of interruption going on. It's a lot of interruption, so it's a little hard to sit through, unfortunately. But here's my thought, though. You can no longer look at this the same way that you did before. Because now that DJ Drama is back a year later, he is showing you that he's not out of the game. He just has to move different. He just has to play the game of life on YouTube different. Or does he? Because what if Drama is no longer a public servant? What if Drama figured out how to make his own damn money and spent time this year building up his own damn business? That means the game is a little bit more tricky, right? That means it gets a little bit more grimy. Because unfortunately, the game got grimy for Rev G, right? As they were putting all those false, what was it? Not complaints. What was it? Comments and shit under your business and shit. All those negative comments they were putting in and 1 stars and shit for your business. That was effed up, right? You see, the game has changed. But for whatever reason, Stargate does not want to think forward anymore. So one of two things should happen. Is the AFW satisfied with the consequences and ramifications that Drama has faced due to his actions in their right, all caps, RIGHT, to complain? If there wasn't anything substantiating their complaints, he probably wouldn't have gotten fired. So there's that, right? Are they satisfied with that? Or will they not be satisfied until his ass is off of YouTube altogether? Or until they snatch his livelihood away from him where he can't make a crumb? You see, that's behind the scenes talks that needs to be happening with the AFW, and they probably would have done that had Stargate not, interrupted the flow in how they really give it up. Ever since Stargate was added to the AFW, they just haven't been as strong as they typically are. I don't know if Stargate is the weakest link. I don't know if she's a hindrance. I don't know if she's a liability, because now Anti-Afro is being a little bit more sassy and a little bit more free and not as rigid and rugged and raw as she used to be. Maybe Stargate softened her up a little bit. I have no idea. But all I know is Stargate is interrupting what Anti and the AFW would typically do in situations like this. She's only interrupting it and slowing it down, but she's not stopping them, which is great. Because yesterday on Photons Live, Anti was dropping bombs back. Not Stargate. Stargate was stuck on DJ Dopamine, DJ Drama, DJ Waterhead, DJ He done lost his job. He done lost his job. Hoo hoo. She can't follow the content. Shit gets annoying. Be like that sometimes. Be like that sometimes. But Anti, as much as half of the people that are here listening to this breakdown that I'm doing, you don't want to hear this shit, but I'm just going to tell the truth. Anti has been in her bag, not only with the DJ Drama, but with the D Darrell shit. She has been. And she is blatantly calling out her own biases. So any darts you guys throw her way and do this and do that, she actually admits that she's not balanced in this shit. She wants to see justice at the highest level possible. What does that look like for drama? I have no idea, because what y'all wanted to happen to drama happened. So now what's next? Drama is playing an entirely different game. Drama has shifted into psychological warfare. And so far, what I see, he's doing a masterful job. I don't know if he's going live tonight. I hope he does a live stream tonight. I think one thing that Stargate would like to see from drama, I think if I can remember, this is one thing. I guess it's a future thing. I guess this is not her being stuck in the past. I guess this is a future thing. I think what she wants to see from drama is him to admit that he did wrong, that he effed up. My thought is, why does that even matter, though? Why does he need to admit to the sector that he messed up when the entire sector knows he messed up? We know he messed up. The AFW exposed, the AFW and Kip exposed to the utmost degree how he messed up. We have complaint forms. We have interviews with detectives. We have case files. We have all kinds of shit. We know, he knows, everybody knows he effed up. That would not even satisfy Stargate. If drama was like, yeah, everybody, sector, Ray Triggs, everybody, yeah, I messed up. I don't know what I was thinking. I shouldn't have been doing that shit. I was being nosy. My curiosity got the best of me. I used some government shit. Now I have to rebound. I have to bounce back. You know, my wife and I actually got stronger due to this. You know what I mean? My relationship on YouTube is just a little bit different now. I got to move different. I got to up the game. I got to change the trajectory of my life on social media. I got to whoop de whoop woo wop de bam. None of that shit would matter. Cut it out. Stargate, you don't give a damn about that shit. Stargate, you just want some type of control. You see, what happened is Stargate could be upset because she didn't get to pull the trigger. He said all kinds of stuff about me. He did this. Oh, good. Y'all got him. Y'all got him. She didn't even get to kick the body. She didn't get to pull the trigger. She didn't get to kick the body. She didn't get to do none of that shit. So she pissed. And so what she wants to do is she wants to dig the body up and shit. Let's dig up some old shit. I'm gonna dig the body up. Beating on a dead corpse. Hey, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. That's what Stargate's doing. Anti-Afro Svengali has to have the patience of a saint to deal with that. To realize how somebody is slowing, not stopping, but slowing the progress of how they typically would operate down to like 5 miles per hour when they're used to going 55, 60. So that's what Stargate's doing. So DJ Drama is winning only because we are doing what he expected us to do. Now, in the game of basketball, just because you make the first shot of the game and you're winning the game at that particular point doesn't mean you're going to win the game, because the other team gets a chance to dribble down the court and could possibly shoot a 3 and take the lead. So just because I say DJ Drama might be winning doesn't mean he has won. All I know is the sector is sparked because of something he said. Now more information is being revealed that can push us into the future so that the information that we're going over is not stale and stuck in the past. I don't want the sector to be like it was when I was doing content a while back. We would do the same topics for about years. I think we're still doing the same damn topics. Now we can elaborate on something that happened a year ago, right? We can elaborate on it and we can push it forward and we can uncover some more shit, keeping this shit fresh and dope and semi-balanced with an ultimate revelation at the end. As more interviews start to surface, we can get more traction over the smoke gods as we go back to where a lot of the information, you see, listening to Corey Slater the other day low-key pissed me off. I just need to see the paperwork. I want the paperwork. I ain't trying to go to the website where the paperwork is. I ain't trying to do anything to find the paperwork. But I need to see the paperwork. Now let me smoke this blunt and cut some hair, make my money. That shit pissed me off. Lazy. Kip was trying to explain to this man that the paperwork that has already been displayed is pages upon pages upon pages upon pages upon pages. And if you really wanted to see the paperwork, if you really wanted to see it, just go to Smoke God's Lives. There's a lot of shit there. So now that DJ Drama has unmasked names that were dropped to him as he's getting fired, you guys, come on, please keep that shit in perspective. Keep that shit in perspective. This dude is getting fired. And they're like, yeah, and part of the complainants that, whose names were dropped, do you know an Alan Logic? DJ Drama sitting there like, that mother effer, fish-eyed fool. That fish-eyed fool. Do you know G Gates? That buff-ass, pool-cleaning-ass, no-good Negro. That steroid-infused, skinny, buff, cleaning, pool cleaning services owning ass Negro. Do you know Corey Slater? Fatherhood Mafia reject, creator of Fatherhood Mafia, rejected from his own creation ass Negro. Yeah, due to these allegations against you in the names that I have mentioned, and we see your fingerprints on the hardware that was used to locate the software that was used into the internal portal that was used to identify one by the name of hold on, let me thumb through the paperwork. Ray Triggs. Due to that, your ass is fired. Oh shit, hold on, give me a second. Damn. And so DJ Drama dropped that bomb on us that they were starting to name to him some of the people that were in the complaints, not necessarily that they were the complainants. And so what the sector did, and I don't know who started this shit, but of course the sector did what the sector does, and they pulled, it was Kip. Kip did it. I listened back to DJ Drama's live and I did not hear him say Kip did it. But the sector tried to use deductive reasoning and not logic, but deductive reasoning and could only come up with the conclusion. I don't know how they rule anti-Afro out, but could only come up to the conclusion that it was Kip. Kip did it. Kip did it, huh? Kip did it. And so they ran with it. And so a battery was put in Corey's back. Now, please listen to this, and then I'm going to drop the link. What did you do for your mods for the holidays? I gave them a break, Trini. Other content creators were live 24 hours a day. Shout out to my mods, man. My mods are good, man. I got some dope ass moderators. Trini looking for money. why don't you hit up D Darrell? I heard he got 1.5 million. What's up, nonconformists? What's going on with you, friend? There go nonconformists right there. I heard D Darrell got 1.5 million. What up, Propane? What's going on? I don't know why I got to do his voice right there like that. What up, Hip Hop and Chill Podcast? What's goody with you? Anybody else here? Anybody else then drop down in this here chat? Ghetto, what's going on? Oh, damn, you missed the show this morning? Oh, dude, please go catch the replay. Trust me, it was an entertaining show from start to finish. Mia hit the link, bro. Mia hit the link, and you know we was talking. You already know. You already know, bro. Mm-hmm. Yep. So before I drop this link, this is what I really want to say. The sector did a phenomenal job of grabbing hold of this story, creating what am I looking for? Creating opposing sides and allowing people like me to review the information, to dissect people's biases, and to come up with my own conclusions. This is how our sector is. This is the phenomenal element that our sector has, and I'm glad we are here. I'm glad we are here. We can have level-headed people like a G Gates hit the link and try to figure shit out. And we can have extremely ignorant people like a Corey Slater to hit the link and cuss out Kip. There was only one person that hit your link that is heavy in this situation, Corey, to explain to you his side of shit and what he did, Corey. Kip actually hit your link because Kip does not mind sharing information. You don't think DJ Drama wasn't at your live stream? Cut it out. He was there, bro. Probably grinning from ear to ear because he's doing something different. And based off of what's happening now, he's good at it. He's good at it. Sometimes it's hard for people to hear the truth. But just like Jesus said, in the end, the truth shall set you free. You're dealing with a different DJ Drama. So if you're not satisfied with the outcome of him losing his career and having to pivot his life, and you think something more needs to happen, you're going to have to come at him a different way. How does that look? I don't know. But all I know is he set the sector on fire. All right, let me go ahead and drop this link. Hopefully Stargate heard all of that. And that would be fun, right? Let's just pray that Stargate heard all of that. What is up, Mika? Shout out to my homegirl right there. There's Mika. Everybody knows that this is my backup to the backup to the backup channel, right? This is my backup to the backup to the backup channel. Okay, just making sure everybody knew that, right? This is not the main channel. Even though my live stream today, I might need to go ahead and put in members only. You know what I mean? Because they already flagging that shit. I knew that shit was going to happen. They already flagging the hell out of that. I'm like, damn, you know. So they got age restricted, like in I think that shit got age restricted as I was still doing the live. Damn. Anyway, it was probably, I'm pretty sure it was Lady Snoop. Lady Snoop was probably flagging the shit out of me. She went to all of her troll accounts. She did all that shit. Would you like one here too, Mika? Let me see. My big little sis. Oh, damn. I was about to snatch make a changes wrench. Hold on. Let's see here. There you go, Fran. Thank you for being a friend. Bow, 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 bow. Travel down the road and back again. Yeah, so if anybody wants to come up and talk about the situation, if anybody wants to come up and talk about why they think DJ Drama is actually losing, if anybody wants to come up and talk about how they think I'm completely off with my commentary, you know what I mean? Please come up and do that, because I want the discussion, right? I want to hear your take on things. I really want to hear, you know, how you're moving in this and how you're processing all of this. Because honestly, I thought it was a genius move on Drama's behalf. And you have to admit that he's moving slightly different. He's moving slightly different. Now, if you don't care with what he has going on these YouTube streets and this and that and this and that, why are we responding? You see, I care. I care how he moves. Now, I don't care how he's moving in the sports sector or the philosophy sector or whatever the hell he's doing on his other shit. I don't care about none of that. But when he comes over here and he's talking about the case, and he's coming over here and he's talking about his job loss, and he's coming over here and he's talking about the AFW, or he's coming over here and he's just talking about sector shit, I do care about that. I do care about that, and I'm invested in that. So, you know. Yeah, so if anybody wants to come up, you come up. We could talk about it. If not, I guess I could string this along for some watch hours. I can shift gears. I could talk about other things. I could talk about how Sabrina in the Saga sector is leveling up in 2026. I mean, I can easily talk about that. You know, the Saga sector is on fire right now. Amari, I think that's her name. I think that's how you say her name. She can't be botted with nobody. She got some real content she's kicking off, and she's following murder mysteries and missing people and this and that. And like, she gets about 300 to 400 people in her chat, so she can't really be bothered with the drama. You know what I mean? Not he dealing with a lot. Now we are dealing with a lot, Lord Jesus. Not we, Trini. Now we are dealing with a lot, Lord Jesus. Lord. Ron P. Stargate is going to catch the replay, because there is no way in hell she heard this and did not click the link. There's no way in hell she heard this and didn't click the link. Ain't no way. Now, let me say this. Give me 1 second. I'm going to say this. All right. Okay. Let me say this. There could be a possible direction that Anti-Afro Svengali is going to take the drama stuff. So a year ago, during that complaint, right? During that complaint that she did to the detective lady, she spent at least 20 to 30 minutes talking about how Mona got a job at the Social Security office with the sole intent to get information on people within the sector. Ain't that some shit? And she was speaking about how there was some information that Mona had got on her and started passing around the sector, right? And so DJ Drama got his hands on that information and he put it on his community wall. Now, this is where shit gets a little fuzzy, right? I think it was her dad's information. It was like a military ID or some shit. But this is where, now before I get into the whole point of why she brought that up and why I'm talking about it, I want to pivot and I want to say something real quick. Hey, what up, Teasing You? Good to see you. Let me say this. They found AAS. Now, maybe they don't know they found her, but they found her. This is how I know that they found her. Because she said they got her pops, and they got this information, and they got that information. Anti-Afro Svengali has admitted that this is her people. So that means they found her people, which means they could easily find her, right? Because this is her people. So I'm pretty sure somebody is sitting on some anti-Afro Svengali files. Somebody's sitting on that shit. I am super shocked that that shit has not been passed around. Or maybe they haven't found it. All right, Kip is here. And y'all just got to remind me of what I was going to get to because I definitely want to continue to talk about it because it involves me. Just remind me whenever, unless, you know, the content just decides to flip and go a different direction. Remind me that I want to talk about my involvement in somebody's identity being exposed. All right, so just remind me of that. Let me bring Kip up. Yep.
Yo, what's going on?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's Kip. What's up? Man.
Hey, you got it, man. You got it.
Hey, man, I'm just trying to follow the content, and I'm trying to exonerate some people like you, man. I couldn't stand what the sector did to you, but go ahead, brother.
Yeah, it's all good, man. You know how a lot of things come with the territory, man. Especially when you win it, when you're winning sometimes, that's to be expected, So hey, you don't cry like a baby, you take your lumps, you either fight back or you retreat and just sit back and wait and play in your moment and you fuck your player up. That's just what it is. There it is.
There it is. And I'm not gonna hold you, Kip. I think that's the game Drama's playing right now. And I just don't want y'all to be playing two different games and he gets a dub. Like I think he got a slight little dub because of the way the content's moving and the way he has like you and Anti kind of sort of defending yourselves as if you have anything to prove anyways. Go ahead.
No, I get what you're saying, Binary. You have a point on that, but there's no need for defense. We put it all out there, during the course of the whole investigation. I mean, for those that chose not to follow it, those that chose to, put earplugs in their ear and put blinders on. Mm-hmm. Hey man, that's on them, man. And I want to ask you, man, what were you doing that time, man? Why were you covering in this information?
Why wasn't it? Oh man, I was making my mark in the B sector. That shit would have been impossible. It would have been impossible for me to keep up. You know what I mean? But I'm here now. And you see, I'm trying my hardest to be as as neutral, unbiased as I can with the information. One thing that I can't stand though is people wanting cliff notes to something so serious. Like Corey's talking about, drop something on my community wall. It's not that simple. It's not like it's gonna say, This is Corey. He has been implemented. He has been named in this document. Yes, Corey, this
Facts.
is you. That's not it, bro. Like
No.
what you were trying to tell him. There's paperwork after paperwork after paperwork, calls after calls after calls. This shit runs deep. But I don't know. He just couldn't comprehend that. So what he needs to do. And another thing is, he's not doing any investigative work when his name is tied to this shit. Then what can motivate him to do anything?
Absolutely.
You see what I'm
I
saying?
agree with you, man.
That shit drove me crazy. And then he was getting upset with me because I was in his chat telling him the truth. Like, come on, bro, you can't be this ignorant, man. And you were the only one that's a part of this shit that hit his link. That should tell him something, but he can't put two and two together. Drama started this shit, nowhere to be found.
Absolutely. You know, it's just like I say, it's the spikes that they got out for me, you know, simply because, you know, my relationship with Spengalis and Rev G, and I don't have no beef with them and stuff like that. And you know, he's got that riff with them because he's still, you know, claiming that they attacked his family and what have you and stuff like that. And I say, hey, man, that's something you got to take up with them. So, but me being mad at them because you're mad at them, I don't have anything to do with that, bro. I don't.
Yeah, so. And that is so like beginning of our sector type shit, man. And I couldn't even then I couldn't jump on board with that. But I know like weren't you heavy in Smoke Gang and all that crap, or Smoke, you know, the Smoke Clique and all that?
Smoke always been my dog, man. He's always been my dog.
And still he is. But in the beginning, you know, the biasness for that shit was insane. Right, like he couldn't do no wrong, even if he was dead wrong, and that's one thing I can't stand because Corey is still stuck in that shit. Everybody else is like, "Look, your enemy is not my enemy." Everybody else has moved on. You know what I'm saying? But Corey, for whatever reason, is just stuck in that shit, and it drives me crazy. How does he know DJ Drama ain't lining his ass up or using him as a pawn? Because that's what it looks like to me.
Absolutely, and that's what I was trying to get him to understand. And you have to look at the bigger picture here. And you know, here's a person haven't put any information up. And Corey was around when Smoke and I was putting all that information out. Because from time to time he was stopping the chat, say a few things, and you know, we would invite him up, say, hey, man, come on up to the panel. Nah, he didn't want to have nothing to do with it. He said, nah, I ain't coming up. So he wouldn't come up. I mean, it was all good. I mean, because it was nothing personal or anything like that. So we just kept, you know, kept the show moving, you know, kept things rolling. And and he got up one day and did what he did. He was upset, and then would come on Smoke, got mad at Smoke and I, and he just went to cussing everybody out and, you know, cussing Spengalis out and all that kind of stuff. And we just wanted to know where were they coming from, you know, because nobody was much discussing you. So that's how that thing. That's how
definitely a battery put in his back.
Yeah, that's how that thing started up. But you know, hey man, I spoke on that at that point in time, and so did Smoke, and you know, we just left it at that, and I was done with it. You know, really was. I was done with it.
A lot of the information is out there. The reason why I'm saying Drama dropped a bomb, and this information could even be out there now, is because of the names that he named, a Corey, a G Gates, and an Allen. You know, I wasn't even considering that shit being in the complaints or in this or in that. I was like, damn. So that threw me for a loop, but it was good for the sector because we were able to start having some content or whatnot. And then if he didn't do that, it wouldn't have dawned on me that my name was all up in that shit. I was like, damn, my name is all up in this shit.
Binary. I saw your reaction last night. I started laughing, man. You was like, what? What is my name in this shit?
Because
that shit was funny, man.
I was doing a list of every name that's getting dropped. I had to add my name to the damn list.
Yeah, that was funny, man.
Man,
Binary was like, what the fuck? What's going on?
That was a genuine reaction.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Sometimes people put LOL in the chat and don't mean that shit. That was really a what the hell is happening.
Yeah, facts, man. Facts, man. Facts. But you know one thing though, Binary, we had already played all this stuff, man. We had played this stuff over and more than once.
Yeah.
And I don't know why everybody thinking that it's new right now. You know, I had an interview with Chris. Her name is Christine Scoggins. That's her name. I had a 47-minute interview with her.
And I heard it. I just can't remember it. So I'm gonna go back to Smokes and re-listen to it. But I did hear it.
Yeah. But if I can send it to you, Binary, and can send it to you. I just need your email and I can send it to you. You know. And hey, whenever you
can send
get a
files
chance.
like that through email. Damn.
Yes, that's all that's I used to distribute everything through my email.
So
Yeah,
let's
through my
see.
email.
Binary code. My email is not private. 4 zeros 1 2 3 4 1 at Gmail. I'll put it in the back for you.
Okay, cool. Does AAS have it?
I don't think so.
Okay,
She
Star
might.
got it right. Star got
Star
it right.
got it for sure. Yeah, she got it.
Okay.
And she must not have
Okay.
heard this live stream. When she hears this live stream, she gonna try to
She
kick
gonna
my
get-
ass.
Oh yeah, she gonna get you, boy. You know she gonna get you. But you know what thing though, Binary, this stuff has been out, man. It's been out. All this stuff been out, man. It's nothing new, bro. I mean, we went through all this stuff, man. All of it, man. I told everybody how this all started out and things like that. And Drama have not been transparent since day one. No, he accused me. He accused me of saying something bad about his wife, and I was like, "Bro, I don't much know your wife. Where's the proof that I said anything bad about your wife?"
I do
So-
remember that, and he couldn't dig up any proof. Go ahead.
Yes, yeah, and then he went to attack on my son. So he went to digging up information on my son. So I tried to resolve this shit in a rational way, and I was like, "Hey man, let's sit down and we talk like two men." I went on Hoodie's show and asked him to come to the panel. He wouldn't come. Oh, he fuck that. I ain't going nowhere. I said, okay. So then right then, Binary, I was like, well, I had made my mind up and said, hey man, fuck that nigga. I ain't reaching out to him no more. I said, that nigga gonna slip up. He gonna slip up somewhere and I'm gonna get his ass just like that. So I was done with it. So the minute we found out what that nigga was and what he worked, because all I was doing, it was over. All I was doing was compiling information. And then to find out he was right here in my backyard, right here in Georgia. Oh no, he didn't stand a chance. He didn't stand a fucking chance. I said, I'm gonna find out which agency that he worked with in probation. I called a lot of fucking agencies.
Now people get upset, but they forget that you have every right to do that. Just like people had the right to hit up my shit. Now, if you're doing false complaints and shit like that, you can get in trouble for that. But if the shit is true, you know what I mean? You have every right. Like, so I know people can't stand when I say that, but when I was on, severe, I'm not even going to say demon time. I'm going to say on like Lucifer time. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
When I was on extreme devil time, people could definitely hit my shit up and get me to change my ways. You know what I mean? Because I shouldn't have been like that as a public servant. So Anti says this, and she's right. She said, it is hitting different now. So yes, Kip, you have been putting this information out, but now that Drama's back and he's dropping things because they actually listen to Drama, you know what I mean? The shit hits different now. So now if they would stop being lazy and revisit the information that you put out, they may find new things. You know what I'm saying? But they just like a Corey Slater just won't do it. YM is probably going to do it, but Corey won't do it, and he is implemented. And I think that's the term in this shit. Implicated.
Okay.
I think.
Let me speak on that right quick. Now, if you was listening to that to the old interview last night, and you was listening closely to what the internal affairs lady was saying, Christine Scoggins, she's telling you that they're going to do a thorough investigation. She said there's a lot of videos that we got to go through. There's a lot of clips. There's a lot of this that we got to go through. Now, let's think for a minute. because she was asking me a whole lot of questions as well. Do I know this person? I'm like, no, I don't know these people. And a couple names she called out. I said, yeah, I know that person. Now, what I think, in my honest opinion, I think what they done is went to their page, went to these people's website, and pulled up their subs, and they did cross references with him and Ray Tripp.
Yep.
Yes, and they poured all those names out, and anybody who probably was possibly subbed to them, because I wasn't subbed to neither one of those cats. So anybody that was subbed to them, they pulled them names out, and it was asking questions about that. That's the only thing. That's the only way I could see. Well, if a G Gates name came up, if a Corey Slater name came up, because like I was saying, what's the point of me bringing their names up and they got nothing to do with this investigation? It's not going to help nothing.
Right. Help me understand this, Kip. How close was G Gates and Corey Slater and Allen to Drama? Or do you think these are people that Drama was, during his show was kind of talking shit about, or maybe big upping, or I don't know, like why them?
Okay, my thing is this. If there is a possibility of those guys, well, I know for a fact that Allen name was mentioned. Now, nothing about G Gates and Corey. Now, if there's a possibility of their names being mentioned, it's got to come through some form of connection of them being sub to him. That's where I think this came from. That's the only way I can see it. That's why all them names she was talking about, like Who Man Who and SWV, and I don't know who these people are, man. Who are these folks? I don't know. I don't know about these people. See, it's a possibility
so
that they
were
sub.
going down his sub list, so there were names that they were dropping on you, and you didn't even know. Damn, is that part of the interview that we can actually hear?
No, I mean, yeah, oh yeah. You heard it last night when she was asking.
Now, once he got to the timestamp parts, I think he got like halfway through. That's when I fell asleep, so I didn't get to the whole thing.
Okay. Well, yeah, with my interview, it came off quite fast, and she was asking me those names because I do remember when she asked me about Carrie Ann and people like that, and I just got to thinking, man, it had to come through the sub list. That's the only way I can. That's the only way I can put this together, saying why their name was mentioned. You know?
Wow.
Because nobody. I mean, what's the point of going and talking about these people? These people got nothing to do with the situation. That's my whole thing. So you know, by just using common sense, you're not going to get in and waste these people's time with a whole bunch of filibustering.
Right.
Anything that you give them, as I was trying to explain them, my first initial contact was with a lady by the name of Brittany King. I couldn't get past her if I didn't give her solid information and solid evidence of what I was talking about and what I was trying to do here. Other than that, she's just gonna tell me to kick rocks.
Right.
That was me going through Brittany King to get to Chief Craig Kazir. That's how it happened. Yes. On my page, I put up that interview. I mean that the video.
Right?
The video I did that the day I went into the office to meet Craig Kazir was on September the 24th, 2024. I video while I was in the lobby, and he wouldn't allow me to record our interview. He said, "No, you can't do that. I'm not going to allow you to record this interview."
You was like,
but everything else,
yeah, the interview though.
Of course. Now, and we went into details about a lot of different stuff. Asked a bunch of questions. I showed a lot of evidence, and we went on from there. And after everything was over, what do you say? Hey, I'm gonna get back with you, just like that. And that was it. And of course, he got back with me. Along with after that, then I spoke with the Internal Affairs, Christine Scoggins, and it went from there. I mean, I spoke to everybody. You know, I told them that I didn't hide any of this stuff from them. I spoke to everybody. I even went up to the highest person in the state of Georgia, who's over everybody with a badge and a gun, and his name is Chris Harvey. You can look him up. him and I
I
had
did.
a
I
conversation.
remember looking him up. I think I did look him up.
Yes. So what the fuck I got to hide? What I got to hide? I got nothing to hide.
Now, see, you got Ray Triggs and YM in the chat. They're saying, hey, maybe AAS name drop. Last night, AAS wasn't hiding the fact that she name drops. I mean, she even dropped my name. That's what I'm saying. It's not like she's trying to hide the fact that she name drops. So she did do that. But I didn't hear, maybe I fell asleep and didn't get to hear, but I didn't hear Corey's name or Alan's name or anybody else's name like that was named by Drama. What do you think Drama's purpose for bringing that up really was? Do you think it was him trying to stir some shit up, or do you?
Yes.
What do you think? Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, yes, author of confusion. Just the author of confusion. That's what it was all about. But you're too late for that because we got all the evidence, we got all the voice recording, we got all the paperwork, we got all that. So anything that you're willing to put out there, we just debunk it. That's it.
Right.
That'll be real simple.
For the mere fact, Kip, that Corey would go based off of somebody's word rather than the evidence presented in front of him, lets you know, like, he's an easy pawn, and you'd probably want him on your team to be a crash dummy. For you. You know what I'm saying? Go wig out a little bit on that.
I think more or less an axe to grind and things like that. And when you let biases get in the way and things like that, sometimes it can be blinding and it can be deafening. So, hey man, I get it. So, I leave it right there with him. So, I think I said enough to him yesterday. I tried to not convince him. I just tried to get him to look at things differently and look at the information and judge things
you
on
let
facts.
him to water, Kip. He just refused to drink. You led him to the water.
Yeah.
I was there. I listened. I mean, you did a phenomenal job, not like trying to grab him by his proverbial shoulders and shake him and be like, "Wake up! What are you doing?" Like you had master restraint, because I was in the chat doing that shit. What is wrong with you? Like just ultimately frustrated with the whole thing. But I know Drama did that shit on purpose, and that's why I'm saying we're dealing with a different Drama right now. So if you're not you personally, but anybody that's kind of against Drama and that still has like an axe to grind with Drama, you can't go at him with this stuff anymore. You got to find a different angle because he's already serving the consequences for his actions on this.
Yeah, I mean, you got a point on that. But my whole thing is, if you come back, you want to talk about it, you want to get up and say something about it. Let's get transparent about it, because we already know. We got all the paperwork. We know when you was terminated. We know everything. Look, man, it's nothing. Nobody can tell me anything about this case,
right?
Because I spearheaded a lot of this shit. Names, who to contact, things like that. I did that shit.
Mm-hmm. Now, I'm sorry. YM wants to know if you had the interview first, or did AAS have her interview before you? I think you were the first one to kind of.
I think I did have mine maybe a day or two before Spengali, something like that. It wasn't too far behind. Give or take. It wasn't too far behind.
And all of your information outside of the interview with the chief has been out there, and I believe you when you say that you didn't drop Corey's name or Alan's name or G Gates' name, because there isn't really any point. Now, to be the author of confusion and to drop those names, I'm trying to think like what implications that would really have in the grand scheme of things anyways.
With the dropping of the names?
Yeah, because Drama was saying that shit as if there's something that those three need to be worried about.
It's not that. Look, if there's something to be worried about, people contact you. People know who you are, man. They know who you are. You're on this internet. They got all your information, bro. They know how to get in contact with you. Yeah. If I'm meaning law enforcement. Mm-hmm. They know how to get in contact with you. You're not hid nowhere. So I'm saying, what are we talking about here?
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's why I was like, it doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't.
So no, I mean, I see if you was called in to be a witness or something like that. Okay, you might say, well, damn, Kip, what you got me into? No, I didn't put no name. What's the point of me putting names down for? It just doesn't make sense. I had enough evidence to show these people that this is the guy that y'all looking for. This guy work at your agency, and he doing all kinds of bullshit, fallacious shit on company time.
Oh, damn.
Digging up information. Now, what I'm yet to prove yet is by him going look in them juvenile records and pulling up juvenile records. But we gonna find that out though.
See, this is what I'm trying to get to right here. This is some meat and potato shit because this is future shit, right? We're moving on from, okay, he got busted, he got popped, he got fired. But is there more? And this is the more.
Yes.
See, this is where I want Stargate to stop deflecting and distracting and moving away from this, because the more is, you think that he's been getting into some juvenile files as well. You just have a sneaking suspicion of that?
I know the things that were said. I know the things that were said, man. I'm not stupid. I know what was said. And then when I found out where he worked at, I said, well, that's where you get the fucking information from.
Damn.
Now, then going over when I'm talking to Chief Craig Kazir and two other people in that office at the time, and I've said this numerous times on Smoke Show, that they said that he worked at juvenile, or he came from juvenile. He came from over the juvenile office. Well, that's how he got the fucking information. Now, do you believe that the agency is gonna open themselves up to any kind of liability by saying, yep, he looked that information up on you. Yep, he went to that juvenile file. He did it. No, they're not gonna do that shit.
They just got rid of his ass.
They knew he was a fucking liability. They knew he was a liability over at that agency. We got to get rid of him.
Damn. Now I did.
So
hear you
understand.
Oh, go ahead.
Understand this. I contact my first point of contact with Brittany King, August 13th, 2024. December the 4th of 2024, Drama was terminated. It was not official until June 25th, 2025, because he had a right to appeal it. So I even went and spoke with a gentleman by the name of Wayne Williams. All this stuff is recorded. I got all this stuff. Spengali's got a lot of it. All these recordings.
Damn.
I put it out. Nobody paid any attention. We played it right there on Smoke Stuff, right there on this channel.
Damn. So
nothing to hide, man.
Do you know if he tried to appeal and then you came through?
No. The paperwork clearly stated, because I spoke with the lady in records keeping. Her name was Jill, something like that. But anyway, I got to look at my emails and I'll find that stuff. And she was the one sent me all that information. Because she's over record. She keeps all the records, and that's where you got to go to get anything that you pretty much want. Go there.
You FOIA'd that? I heard you was using FOIA for some shit.
Yeah, some things I had to FOIA for. Some things I didn't.
Damn.
It was just waiting on it to get what it had to go, and then as soon as they got it, they just emailed me all the information. See, I understand this, because people don't know the law. People are always talking stupid and dumb. You can record all of your public officials when they're in the course of their duty. You don't have to ask permission for that. So I hear dummies up there. You recorded her without her permission. I ain't got to ask her for no fucking permission. She works for me. She gonna do what I ask her to do. I need them files. Tell me the proper way, what I need, how I need to file this. I mean, what paperwork I need to fill out. If there is paperwork to file to get that information, that's all I need you to do. But upon my request, you need to do what I ask you to do. That's it. Point blank. This ain't got nothing to do about, hey, who like who and anything like that. Got shit to do with that. So that's what people don't understand. Just being ignorant to a lot of stuff. So
Right. So there are a few things, right, that was interesting whenever you were able to, I guess, expose the files, and we seen that. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm probably going to be wrong on this, but we seen that. I don't know if he was terminated before this and had to shift gears, or if he had to resign and shift gears, or if he retired and shift gears. But remember, this isn't the first incident that he went through. Something happened, I think, in the juvenile side of things, where the paperwork said something happened, whether it was terminating, resign, or whatever, where he had to shift gears to get this position that he was at before, you got involved, and then he was terminated, right? So what was that? Oh, go ahead.
I will get you that information. I know what you're talking about. I will get it to you. I will get you all that. If you choose to, I hope you choose to do a video on it. Do a show on it. But I'll give you that information, and you can do as you please with it. Go over again with it if you like, and that'll be that.
I'll definitely cover it. Yeah, but you know what I mean in that shift. So the reason why I brought that up is because I don't know if I'm imagining this, but I could have sworn on a live stream I heard you say something to where you're gonna make sure that he never works in a position like this ever again, and if they rehire him, you're gonna make sure that they know who they're hiring and shit like that. Was right? Didn't you say some shit like that?
Yeah, but see, my whole thing, I said that. I said a lot of things. I meant what I said. But what I'm telling him right now, you leave me the fuck alone, and I leave you alone, because I know where you at. Just leave me the fuck alone. But you keep coming at me. You keep coming at me, and I'm gonna come back at you with full ferocity, and I'm not fucking around with you.
Now he could say that this isn't him. Right, because I don't think I listened, unless I missed it, but I listened. I didn't hear him drop your name. It was a whole bunch of assumptions, and that's what put the battery in Corey's back. I don't think he mentioned your name, so I think he's gonna,
no, he didn't.
The evil laugh and all that shit, and say I didn't even bring him up. Like I don't know what's going on.
But no, he brought. Go ahead. Yeah. He mentioned me. He just mentioned another name. So he mentioned me in another name. So he didn't call Kip out, but he called me in another name. I caught it. But it's all good. I can take a joke. I can do all that. But if you come at me the way that you came at me with that Front Porch Friday shit, I'm going to try to pull your head off like I told you last time. And I'm not fucking around.
So call now, me what you want at this point, you'll let him live then, is what you're saying? Like if he did, because I'm pretty sure he works somewhere. So if he did get another gig somehow, some way, you gonna let him live? Or
hey, long as this man ain't fucking with me, I ain't fucking with him.
Okay, that's good. That's real good.
And that was the whole point of emphasis of me calling him out, and we try to talk things over like men. See, that's on record. Nobody can say that I didn't try to do a peaceful solution to this shit, an amicable solution to this bullshit that was going on. The man put your house on a big screen. He doing all this goofy shit that he was doing to me. All this goofy shit, man.
Give me 1 second. People are saying there's an echo, and I know there's a slight echo. I don't think there's shit I can
on my end.
No, I wouldn't sweat it. I wouldn't sweat it. It's been like that the whole time. But hold on, let me see if I can fix it. If I can't, don't sweat it. Don't even worry about it. Don't try to fix nothing on your end. Say something, Kip.
All right, can you hear me?
I can.
Still an echo? It's still an echo?
I think I'm good. I think we're good. I don't know, man.
Okay. You want me
I think we're good.
You want me to try to come back in?
No, don't do anything. Because it seems good to me. All right, Tiggs is here. I'm gonna bring Tiggs up. What up, Ray?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Binary? How you doing, Kip? How y'all doing?
Doing good.
What's up?
I'm enjoying the commentary. You know me.
Oh yeah, I'm enjoying this too. I'm very entertained. This is fun. This is funny.
Yeah. So what's on your mind? What's on your mind, Trey?
Well, I just had a few questions since Kip is being so transparent today. And he said that as long as people leave him alone, he'll leave them alone. And well, a few questions. Let's start with the juvenile thing. So you mentioned that drama showed some juvenile information, and you said you got all the proof based on you doing all of this investigation. I was kind of unclear on what caused all of this. What did drama actually do that caused all of this turmoil between y'all?
Why don't you? I want to ask you this. You got plenty of questions for me. Drama had a live the other day. Why didn't you ask Drama any of these questions? But you got questions for me. So now, if you want to start out right, why didn't you start with him?
Okay. Well, I'm asking you why this is your investigation. You're up here bragging about all the snitching. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm not bragging.
I
am not bragging about anything. All I'm telling you since day one, all I was doing is protecting the home front. That's what the fuck I was doing.
All right, there we go. What was the protection for? What was the home front? What was the act that made you feel that you had to protect your home front? What was it that occurred? That's what I'm asking you, kid.
Okay.
He can't answer that. Only you can answer that. You're the one calling all of these investigators. I'm trying to understand from your point of view, why are you doing all of this investigating? What did he do to you?
I have already spoke on that. I have spoke on that. You had a chance to question him and you refused not to question him. So therefore, I got no answers for you to any of your questions that you're trying to ask me now. Start with him. Start with him. Go back. Okay. Start with him. Go back and ask him them questions like you're asking me on a live right now. Have him go live, or you go live, and you bring Drama out, and you get those questions. You ask those questions.
Maybe you'd be interested in answer. Well, maybe we should talk about me and you then, because I don't really want to talk about another nigga. How about me and you? Your investigation. You basically harassed and stalked me and said that you knew who I was.
How could I?
Can I get a sentence out without you interrupting me, Kip? Can we have a conversation without all the interruptions?
You're right. No, you're right. Go right ahead.
Okay. So you said it's full transparency tonight. So I would like to know what did little old Tiggs do to you for you to have to go down to probation offices, go calling police and going, trying to look up information on me? What exactly? And I've tried to get this answer out of you before. But today you mentioned that you're being fully transparent with Binary and that you're not doing this for clout and attention. So maybe I can actually get an answer from you today since you're being so transparent. What did I do to you for you to try to do all this investigation towards me? What did I do that you needed to protect yourself so bad from Triggs?
Okay. Are you Laquan Fisher?
No.
Huh?
No, I'm not.
Okay then. Well, everything's a moot point. There's no need for me to talk. You say you're not Laquan Fisher because I pulled up Laquan Fisher. You say Ray Triggs is not Laquan Fisher, so there's no reason for me to talk.
Okay, let me do my question over again. You walked into because I played this over and over again because I thought it was fucking hilarious. You walked up to a probation officer saying, "Oh, I'm gonna get that nigga Tiggs. Oh, I'm gonna get that nigga Triggs. Ooh, I'm gonna get that nigga Tiggs."
I didn't say that. I did not say that. Go. If you, no. I did not say that.
We gonna get you.
I did.
Why do
you
feel the need to want to get? Okay, Kip. Why do you feel the need to want to get me so much? What did I do to you, Kip?
I went at Laquan Fisher. You say you're not Laquan Fisher, so everything is
let's say that then. What did Laquan Fisher do to you then, Kip? Say it that way. Since you're doing this as I'm just asking you as a spectator. I'm watching. I want to understand it because you have made this your commentary. You have ate off of this story for almost 2 years now. You have not been able to come up with nothing interesting whatsoever other than drama and Triggs. So you said you were going after Laquan Fisher. Answer that question. Why were you going after Laquan Fisher? What did that nigga do to you?
Okay, you just said you're not here to speak on another man. So you just answered the question that you're not Laquan Fisher. So why you worry about Laquan Fisher business
Because you're
for?
making it your commentary,
It's
and I'm confused by it on this platform right now.
you,
So I'm up here
I
for
just
understanding, Kip. If you too
I just
afraid to give
if
any
you
answers, you
no,
can't answer the question.
never
Just
afraid.
say you're
It,
doing it for content.
no,
Just say you're doing it for attention. Triggs and
no,
Drama are the names that get you attention, right? You're not
no,
able to get attention without mentioning Triggs and
no,
Drama.
no,
Let's
no, no.
tell the truth, Kip. Come
Drama,
on, Kip.
drama,
Come
drama.
on.
Drama just admitted the other day that he was actually Antonio Johnson. Now I just
Mm,
asked you. I
okay.
just asked you a basic question. Are you
Yeah.
Laquan Fisher?
And I
Are you
said
Laquan
no.
Fisher?
So
Okay,
so
then
now I'm
why are
asking
we?
you.
I'm not
So
gonna
why are
look.
you talking about? Okay, but
It's a
Kip,
move. It's a
my
move
concern
point.
is, Kip, did you go by my
It's a
house,
move
sir?
point.
Kip, did you drive by my house?
Are you Laquan Fisher?
No, I'm not Laquan Fisher.
Then
But you
what we
went by
talking?
my house. But did you
What
go by my
house?
house? The
What?
address that
What
y'all was posting
no, no, no,
online,
no, 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 no,
that
no,
you
no.
and your buddies was
What
posting
house?
online.
What house? Why would I need to drive by your? What's your address? What's your
Why would
address,
I say
Tiggs?
my address out loud? I've never said my address out
You
loud.
said
You stalked and
no.
harassed me so much to find
You
my
said
address and drove past.
you no no
Kip,
no no no
Kip, the
no no no.
video
Are you
that's in question
are
that you and
you
Smoke did
are
video after
you
video and
Laquan
video on.
are you
Oh,
Laquan
okay.
Fisher?
So you're saying you
Are
drove by
you
Laquan Fisher's house? Is that what you're
nope
saying?
nope
Did you drive by Laquan Fisher's house? Did you drive by
nope.
Ray Triggs' house?
I don't know who I don't know what's Ray Triggs' address. Who it, what's his address?
Oh God. Okay. All right. So we ain't going to get no straight answers, huh? Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave it
You,
alone, Kip. So one thing that you did mention, because it's 2026, Kip. You said
what
if
that got to
people
do
leave
with
you
it?
alone, I'm trying to get to the answer, Kip. You still keep interrupting me. You said in 2026, if people leave you alone, you're going to leave them alone, right?
Of course.
Okay, so I'm going to leave you alone in 2026 because I'm still confused on what I did to you in the first place. So will you
Okay.
be able to leave me alone in 2026, sir?
Longest Laquan Fisher, aka Triggs, leave me alone. Then I leave him alone.
What did Triggs do to you, Kip? That was my first initial question. What did Triggs do to you?
I wanted you. I
Full
want you.
transparency.
I asked you. Yeah, you ain't being transparent. I asked you, are you Laquan Fisher?
Okay, did Laquan Fisher do anything to you, Kip?
No. We ain't doing it
Either
like that, bro.
one. What did
We
Laquan Fisher or what did Ray Triggs do to you? Either person.
hey,
Because you came up here and said like you doing the Lord's work, like you're protecting
no,
people and you're doing. I'm
no. I
asking
didn't say
you.
that. I didn't
I'm
say one
mentioning
time.
people that you have been
I didn't say
harassing
one
and
time.
stalking, Kip.
I didn't say
You
one
are
time.
harassing and
No.
stalking folks, and I'm
How?
asking,
How
what
so?
did they do
How
to
so?
you?
Who am
You
I
put my
stalking?
address on the screen and you drove past my house, Kip.
You,
What did I do for you to
for
have to
real?
stalk and harass me?
What was I driving? What was I driving?
Oh my God. I'm not like you, Kip. I'm not gonna give out I'm not gonna
No,
give
what
out
was
addresses.
I driving?
And you know what's funny, Kip? I've never even said your name. I don't dox like you do. I don't go to
I
police and
thought
try to get people arrested like you do.
I thought you was not Laquan Fisher.
I'm not. I'm talking about what you're talking about online right now, Kip. Why
I
am
don't
I
get it.
not why I can't address the things that you've been saying on the panel right now? What is the problem?
I've been after Laquan Fisher.
Why are you after Laquan Fisher? What did that nigga do to you? What did he do to you?
If
Can you give
if
us
you
that answer?
are
Full
you
transparency.
are you Laquan Fisher?
No, I'm a subscriber confused in the audience, wondering why is
Well,
this
then,
nigga
okay.
snitching and
Well, then,
harassing people that ain't bothering
well,
him? That's
I
what
tell you
I'm
what.
asking a question as a
Go.
subscriber.
I
Why
tell
are
you
you
what, Triggs.
harassing people that ain't thinking
I
about you?
I tell you what,
For
Triggs.
attention.
Go.
For attention.
I tell you what, Triggs. Go
Yes, sir.
reach in your Rolodex. Call Laquan Fisher and bring him back over here.
Oh,
Go do
fuck
that
him
for
and
me.
fuck you, Kip.
Okay.
I'm asking you because Laquan Fisher ain't online talking and saying anything. You are. You are.
Nice try.
Every other
Nice
show.
try. Nice
Year
try,
after
man.
year, you've been saying Laquan Fisher name over and over again. So I'm like, God damn, I know you got a thing for men. I remember October 31st. So what is it, Chip? Do you got a crush on that nigga? What did he do, Chip? Why are you so in, why are you so invested in these niggas? That's the next question. Why are you so invested in niggas that don't want nothing to do with you?
Like, hey, Laquan
You like
Fisher,
that?
nice
You
try,
like that?
man.
You like that?
Yeah, I like.
You like
Yeah,
that?
nice try, man. Nice try, nice try, nice try. Because you know what, B? Up here we gonna be just like a dog chasing his tail. Long as
Yeah,
you
yeah,
talking,
yeah. I
until you,
think I got my answers. I think I got my answers. You are a
until
stalker,
you admit,
and you're
until you
obsessed.
admit,
You're
until
an
you admit,
obsessive stalker
until you admit,
that likes to
until you
harass
admit
people
that you look,
online that makes
that,
fun of you, right? Right?
until you admit that you
So when
Laquan
people make
Fisher.
fun of you,
And
when
we'll go
people
in more details. We'll go in more
when people
details
make fun,
once. We'll go in more details when you say
you got every
Laquan
excuse
Fisher.
in the world except
Laquan
for full
Fisher. Nope,
transparency on
nope,
why you keep
nope,
harassing niggas that ain't even thinking about you, dog.
nope. Nigga,
Now,
I'm
now
not
you don't got
harassing you.
smoke. Now you over here harassing binary. You not harassing
I'm
me?
harassing.
You didn't
I'm
go into a
harassing
fucking
You
binary.
joke to
harassing
say
me?
How
you don't
I'm
you
harassing.
Kip, stop harassing me, Kip.
Yeah, please.
stop
Yeah,
harassing that
yeah.
nigga, kid.
Thank you, binary. I will binary. I will binary.
Appreciate that, brother.
Oh shit. Hey, well, I just wanted some understanding for 2026, kid, because if I did
You
something that
already have
offended
it.
you,
You already have it. You already have it.
have I
But
done
go. You
anything
already
that
have it.
offended you, kid? Have I done
Laquan.
anything to offend you, kid?
Laquan Fisher, aka Ray Triggs, have. So are you again for the
Okay.
third
What did Ray
third time?
Triggs AK?
Eh,
Explain
For the
that to me
third
then,
time.
kid.
No. We look.
You
Those are
are
two.
weird as fuck, man. You know you're
Those are
proving my point that all you're
those.
doing is doing this for attention, right?
No.
You're doing this for
What kind of
attention. You look
attention?
crazy
What
right
kind
now.
of attention? I don't get paid for
I
this.
don't understand it because you should
I
be
don't get
worried
paid for
about other
this.
attention. It's other things that's going on in your life that needs
I
your attention, ain't it?
I
There's other things
I
that's
don't get
more
paid.
important.
I
But you're
don't get
worried
paid for
about
this.
niggas on the internet making fun of
How
you
so?
and laughing and
How
joking.
so?
Like
How so?
right now, this is pissing you off. I am really
You think
upsetting you
so?
right now just trying to have a conversation with you.
You think so? You
Deep down,
think so? I'm at home relaxing. You
Kip,
think so?
Kip, you go into probation offices saying, "Oh, I'm gonna get that nigga Tiggs,"
I
and
didn't say
all I'm
that.
asking you is,
Now listen, binary, listen.
Kip,
Now
I
you
done
put
played
this
the
on.
clip
Put this.
over and
No.
over again.
Put this on wax. He said that I stated that I was going in there saying that I'm gonna get this nigga Tiggs. I said Laquan. I said Laquan Fisher. I say Laquan Fisher.
We got that nigga
You'll hear it. You'll
Binary,
hear
did
it.
you see that video? I redid it. I put the Pink Panther beat to it. That nigga was that nigga was breathing all heavy. He was like he about to like jacking off on himself. That nigga was so excited. I was like,
I just don't know if
I
he
think
said
he was thinking
Tiggs
about
or
October
the other name.
31st again. Like
Oh,
he's like, oh, Tiggs, I'm gonna get that. Like he gets excited when he gets to go after some men, dog. It's a little weird. It's a little
Lord
weird.
help us. Lord help us.
Boy, you are.
And all I'm
Boy, you
saying
are.
is,
Boy,
I
you
don't want you
always.
going.
You always got to find. You always got to find your way to talking about gayness. You always got to find that.
Hey, I'd
You
rather talk
always
about
got
it
to
than
bring
read
that up.
about it. October
Nigga,
31st, right?
that's you. That's you. That's
Oh,
you.
shit.
Lord.
All right,
That's
let
you.
me stop
That's
because
you.
binaries. See what I just did there? That's what really pisses him off.
That
That's
ain't
what
pissing me
because
off.
he
How that's
can't
pissing me off?
because he
How that's
can't
pissing me
roast and
off?
joke because he can't roast and joke and talk his shit back. He starts trying to get people fired and lose their jobs and shit.
You think so? You think so?
That's what happened. What I asked
Are
you,
you
the
Laquan
first
Fisher?
thing I
Are you
asked you
Laquan?
was,
Are you Laquan Fisher?
no. My name is Ray
You,
Triggs. How you doing?
okay then. All right. Well,
Now,
I was at. I
and
went to
I
the
asked you
probation office.
directly.
I went to the probation office looking for Laquan Fisher. That's where I went to the probation
And I
office.
asked you, why? Why? For attention, right, nigga?
Why are you worried about another? Why are you worried about another man for? It's ain't got nothing to do with you. You said Laquan Fisher's
You
not you.
have said Triggs' name more than any motherfucker on the internet. You have put my
For
name
real?
in your mouth. More than
For
you
real?
keep my dick in your mouth, Kip.
For
You
real?
keep
For real?
Kip.
For
How many
real?
shows have you done with Photon, with Smoke God, talking about
For real?
tricks? And now you surprised that I'm coming. And this is only the second time that I've had a conversation with you about this. You do show
Oh,
after
what
show
happened?
after show mentioning Triggs for the
Well,
attention. Meanwhile, Triggs ain't even
when you
thinking
do,
about you, nigga.
yeah,
I'm
you,
not
yeah,
thinking
nigga,
about
you,
you.
yeah, yeah,
I
nigga,
just want
yeah,
to
yeah,
understand
nigga,
it.
yeah, nigga,
Like
yeah,
it's a
nigga,
new
you are,
year.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
been
nigga, you
2
are,
years, Kip. 2
oh, yeah,
years.
yeah, yeah, nigga,
Move
you
the
are.
fuck on. Get my
I
dick
have,
out of your mouth and move on, nigga. Stop talking
hey,
about me.
Pause.
God damn. It's not October 31st. It's not Groundhog's Day, nigga. You don't got to
you look,
relive that night over and over again, and I'm definitely not interested. Get off my dick.
Damn.
Okay.
All right.
are you Laquan Fish? Are you Laquan Fish?
No. Why are you so
Okay.
worried about that nigga?
Here, let me
Get
ask.
off of
Let
his
me ask
dick
this
too.
question. Let me ask this question, Triggs. You might be
God
interested.
damn.
You might be interested
You
in this
stay on
question,
that nigga
Triggs.
dick too. Hey, what's up, Binary?
All right, you might be interested. You might not be. You might want me to shut the hell up. But I'm gonna ask this question right here. So,
Yeah,
Kip,
wait till he do that nervous laughter. Make sure
Kip,
he stops so I can hear you. Go ahead.
Kip, did you find out any information when you was at that office looking up Laquan
Oh
Fisher?
shit. Yeah, what did you find out? What did you find out, Kip?
Yeah,
Tell us
but
about it.
since this party say he's not Laquan Fisher, then there's no
You don't
need for
want to
me.
tell
There's
me?
no
I want to know if
there's,
you
You don't
found out
want to
this
talk about it
there's,
information.
now, Binary.
there's,
Now,
there's no
Binary,
need for me.
if
There's no need for me to share it. There's no need for me to
no,
share it.
because he
Mess
don't
with
want
me,
to be
man.
questioned about shit.
Laquan
I'm
Fisher
You
definitely
around.
see how
interested.
you see how he tuck his dick when niggas around the Binary? You see how he tuck his dick and turn bitch?
Laquan Fisher
You see how
around.
he turns into a little bitch when niggas right in front of his face asking him
Laquan
questions?
Fisher around.
He tucked that dick so fast. Little
Damn,
scary
damn,
ass
Triggs.
nigga.
Pause.
All that man,
I gotta
all that
pause.
man
Oh
do.
shit.
That man is fascinated with male anatomy. He is fascinated with it.
I like saying it. I like saying it to you
He's
because I know it
fascinated
hit
with
a
it.
nerve.
No,
October 31st,
no,
right? Right,
nigga, you
nigga?
the gay. No, you are the gay nigga in here. You are the zesty nigga.
So if I'm zesty and gay, is that what bothers you? Is that why you keep
Mm-mm,
harassing,
mm-mm.
talking about me every show? You like that? You like that, kid? You like
See,
that? Huh?
you
You
want to
interested?
you thinking that you gonna try to come up here and spend
I just
all
came to ask a
this.
question.
No.
I just came to
You
ask.
talk. No. You have spoken. Now I'm gonna speak for a minute.
Yes, sir.
You
Yes, sir.
thinking that you can come up here and spin the narrative and run a narrative. It's not gonna happen. Now I ask you a simple question. Are you Laquan Fisher?
No, my name is Ray
Okay
Triggs.
then.
How you doing?
Okay, all right.
And
Therefore,
your name is Keeping It
no,
Flame.
therefore, we don't need to talk no more.
Okay, so
We don't need to
therefore,
talk no more.
okay, so Ray Triggs
Therefore, we
is
don't need to
asking
talk.
because I did this with P the other day. Me and
I don't.
P, me and P made
I don't.
amends.
That's you. That's you
Are
and
we good
P.
for 2026, Kip?
That's you and P. I don't know
I'm asking
Laquan
about
Fisher.
you and me.
I don't know Laquan Fisher.
I
I
just
don't
told you that's
know.
not me, and now you go saying it again. Now,
I
if
don't
I
know.
start
I
saying,
don't know Laquan Fisher. You could look at
see, now
man.
this is the
Look at.
funny part, Binary.
Let me
You
tell you one
see,
thing.
so he assumes that that's me, right? So if he
Right.
thinks that's me, he wants to keep doxing and saying the name over and over again. But if I was to do the same thing in return, that's what I
No.
find funny about these motherfuckers. When
How?
when it gets done to them,
How? How?
they become
No.
victims. They get their
No.
feelings hurt.
No.
So all I'm
Feelings,
asking is,
feelings
what
are
am I
not
doing
hurt
to
over here.
you?
I'm
I
not
want
finna
you
let
to leave
look.
me the fuck alone.
You say
I want you to
you
stop
saved
saying
that
trees
show.
every damn show.
You say
I
you
want you to
saved
leave
them
me alone,
narratives.
Kip.
Oh,
You saved those.
damn, Triggs. I
You
thought you and
saved
Spottum
those.
was cool. You and
You
Spottum ain't
saved
cool,
those.
Triggs?
You saved those
Huh?
narratives for your
I
crew,
can't hear you.
man.
What'd you say, Binary?
I said you and
Save
Spottum
those
ain't cool.
narratives for your crew, bro.
Oh,
Save
Spottum
those
just
narratives for
trolling.
your crew.
Spottum don't hit no links no more. He's just a regular faceless troll at this point. He don't count no more.
Oh, I was
He
like,
don't do
damn.
content.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not
He's
here.
mad. He's mad because
I'm
I
not
made a
here.
joke about bullying him. He ain't the same. He ain't the same Spottum. So don't even
Oh,
mention that. Let's
I'm not
focus on
here.
Kip.
I'm not here to entertain no more narratives
mm.
because
Yeah.
I think
No more
before you
narrative.
came but I think before you came up here, I think Binary and we was dealing with facts. We was talking about factual stuff.
Yeah, and you said you was going to be transparent, so I just wanted to answer some questions.
Yeah,
What did those niggas do to you?
And I asked you
You
the
up here
question
talking
first.
about drama, so I just said, well, you up here talking about drama for 30, 40 minutes because you don't have a storyline without his ass. What did he do to you?
And I asked you a question before we got started. Are you Laquan Fisher?
What
And
does
you
that
say
have to do with
no.
my question, Kip?
It's got everything to do with it. It's got
What did
everything to do with
Laquan Fisher do to you then, Kip?
when you answer that question that you are Laquan Fisher. You and I can have then you and I can have a serious conversation.
I got all my answers, Kip. I just wanted to prove to the audience that you're just up here for attention because you don't get no attention at home. You don't get no attention from your family. You definitely don't get no attention from your son. And you're up here because this is all the attention you can get is by kissing Binary's ass for a place to talk. Do the nervous laugh. Shoot a nervous laugh. There we go.
Do you think I'm up here? Do you think I'm up here, goddamn
Binary,
it?
drop
To
his
goddamn
link in the
suck up
chat
at the
because now he's
Binary?
posting on his community wall. He's actually grew a little bit.
I got you over there. I got you over
He
there.
won't go live.
I got you over there. I got you over there. I got you over there, right?
Live himself. But
I got you over there, right, boy?
oh yeah, when
I
the
got
nigga
you
keep
over there.
saying my name, Triggs, week after week after week. I gotta go
Boy,
see why the
hey,
hell this nigga grab my dick so hard. What the fuck did I do?
You number 58 subscriber, right? You number 58, right?
Oh yeah. I've been subscribed for what? Was it been 2 years now? I was like, why is this nigga obsessed with me? What did I do? What?
Hey, Binary.
What's up?
Binary. He wants to say I got him. He wants to say he got me moving, but I got that nigga gyrating all across this motherfucker.
Are you subscribed to Triggs?
Yeah. That nigga hate watching me every goddamn moment, Binary.
No, I
He's probably be sitting there jacking off to my show. I don't know what's wrong with this nigga.
I told you that boy. That boy cannot go. He can't speak no time without talking about gay shit. That boy is fascinated with gay shit.
Mr. October 31st. I'm trying to relate to you, nigga.
Now that's that October 31st is that Shakim receipt, right?
No, that's some shit. That's some shit. Laquan Fisher, aka Triggs, help him goddamn doctor up.
That's
some shit he helped.
Triggs did that too,
You helped him doctor that shit up.
There we go. We getting somewhere, kid. So is that why you so mad at me? Is that why you mad at me?
No. You gonna tell your kid. You gonna tell your kid to stop. Don't tell me to stop. You gonna tell your kid to stop. Now, what I'm saying is this: Hold on.
No kids.
I said you don't tell bro. You don't, nigga. Look, nigga.
Don't be a victim.
Look at nigga. Let me tell you one thing, nigga.
Hey,
Let me tell you one thing.
Don't go there.
I said you go tell your kid to stop laughing. You don't tell a grown man to stop laughing.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about my kids. Like,
You just heard kids.
What do you say about my kids? What do you say, Binary? That nigga talk about my kids.
I'm gonna get my flag team on your ass.
Hey.
Yo, yeah, Kip, go ahead, man. I'm listening.
Now, again, are you Laquan Fisher?
Lord Jesus.
How many times? Nigga, get off. What the fuck? I done answered you over and over again.
I'm okay.
No.
Then this conversation is over with us. It's over.
So why I can't ask you why you got a problem with Triggs?
Because who I was talking about was Laquan Fisher.
Deflection.
Laquan Fisher, aka Ray Triggs, is who I was talking about.
Am I missing something? I'm up here asking him why does he keep Ray Triggs' name in his mouth, and the nigga he just I guess he likes the taste. Like what the fuck? Am I missing something?
He's trying to correlate that you are LF, and because you're not admitting it, he's not going to give you any information. But all you got to do is admit that you're LF, and then the vault of information will be open. I think.
Oh my god. Does that make any sense, Binary? I'm
If you're
asking
not
the
if you're
nigga
not
goes
LF,
online.
no, it doesn't make any sense. If you're
The nigga goes online talking about Triggs every fucking. This nigga done did about 30 or 40 shows, Binary.
Hey,
It's
pull them up.
obsessive at this point.
Pull them up. Pull them up.
No,
Pull them
Smoke
up.
had to get rid of all of that shit.
oh damn,
Oh, how
Because
you know? How
every
you know
place
that?
you go,
How you know
every
that? How you know that?
the
How you know
content.
that?
man.
Kip,
How you
did
know
he
that?
not take all his content down?
I don't know what he done. I don't
Man,
know
why
what he
You
done.
just asked me a
Yo,
question. I'm
man, I was
giving you
gonna
the
go over there
answer.
and look at the paperwork.
You
Damn.
No,
I
no,
just say, how
it's
did you
all
know?
gone. It's all gone.
I said,
He
how did
took
you
it
know?
all down. I'm
Oh, okay.
subscribed to Smoke God. I'm subscribed.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He took. Why do you think he took everything down, Kip?
You need to ask Smoke that.
Oh,
That's
you
why.
made, and now you don't
That's
have
why.
and now because
That's
you
why.
don't have his place to go to,
That's why.
Photon is
That's why I
making you
can't
look like a
talk.
fool.
Photon
Now
and
you over here with
Photon.
Binary.
Photon ain't making me look like nothing.
Oh, P and TC whooped your ass up there. Photon was on.
You
Photon
think
went to go
so?
get some apple juice. He
Oh
You
he
think
wow.
left the
so?
room.
You think so?
That shit
You
was
think so?
hilarious.
You think
Oh,
so?
Kip, that was bad, Kip. They whooped your ass up
Okay.
there, Kip.
Okay.
They
Okay.
whooped
Then
your
you say that.
ass.
Okay.
Yeah, they
All
did.
right.
They whooped your ass.
Well, look. You got an assignment right now. I gave you an assignment. Now you go
No, my
back.
assignment was to
You
make
go
sure
back.
that we
You
good
go
for
back.
2026.
You go back. You go back
I'm trying to
and
build
get
bridges.
you go no listen. You go back and get with Drama, do a live, ask Drama these
Nah,
questions that you need to ask him.
nah.
Then therefore you don't need to ask him no
Drama's
questions.
issues is drama's issues. I'm talking
That
about
would
Ray
you
Triggs issues. I
no
feel
no.
uncomfortable
I'm
that
talking
there's
about
a nigga on the
I'm
internet
talking
saying
about
Triggs, Triggs,
I'm
Triggs
talking
for the
about
past
Laquan
2
Fisher.
years.
I'm talking about Laquan Fisher. Now if you Laquan
So,
Fisher, then you and I can have a conversation.
okay, and now and just like PMTC said, there you go lying again. Because every show you say something about Triggs. You
Okay.
mentioned my name up here with Binary as well today. That's why I came up here. So
Oh,
what I'm at, you want to talk about Laquan Fisher? Keep doing that because then real stuff might come out about you, and that's how karma works. But I
okay.
find it
Well,
funny
fine.
that you keep saying that you
Okay. Well, then,
harassing
okay.
people because they're
Okay.
attacking you, and all I'm
Okay.
asking you is how am I attacking you, Kip? So I won't do it
Okay.
anymore. And you
Okay.
won't give
Okay.
me an answer. But I'm telling you how you're attacking
Hold
me.
on.
I'm
Hold
tired of
on.
you saying Triggs. I'm tired of
Okay.
you harassing me every show, making me your
Okay.
content. It's been 2 years, Kip. Find
Okay.
somebody else
All
to
right.
pick this up, nigga.
Mm.
I don't
Okay.
want to.
All
I
right.
don't want to go through this for
That boy.
2026, dog.
That
Move
boy's
on.
gay.
Find some talent.
That boy's gay, boy. That boy's gay.
What?
That boy's gay, boy. That boy's
How
gay,
you
boy.
get that out of what he
That boy,
just said?
that boy's gay, man. He's
Is there
always,
any
he's
gay
always,
that
That shit
should
he
triggered
be
the shit
always,
out of him,
he's always talking
That
about,
shit
he's
triggered the
always,
shit out of him. No,
he,
no,
no,
no.
What did he say that time? That was
he,
maybe I wasn't
he
listening.
always talk about dick, booty holes, and mouth.
What did he
That's all he
say?
ever talk about.
No, I'm not.
He
No, I
always talk
don't,
about.
nigga.
He's always talking
No,
about
I
dick, booty
don't.
hole, and mouth. That's all come out his
No,
mouth,
I
man.
don't.
Dick
I'm
and
just
booty
talking
hole.
about my dick being in your mouth.
Oh,
I'm
Lord,
asking. Okay, let me say it a different way, Kip.
The boy
For
is gay, man.
2026,
The boy is gay.
Kip, how many times you gonna say Triggs' name in the year 2026? That's a new question. How many times you gonna say my name in 2020? Say my name,
That's
nigga. Say my
that's a
name.
good.
Say it.
That is
Say
a
it.
good poll. That is a good poll
Say it.
question. Binary. Chalk it up and put that down as a poll question right now. Put that in the
No,
chat.
because Binary is a real content creator. He ain't just trying to bore his audience. No, don't do that shit. He don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Put that down as a poll question. Put that down as a poll question,
I
man.
haven't done a poll question in so long.
That's why he torpedoes channels that he's involved with too. This nigga can't content create to save his life. All right, Kip.
Put it down as a
Kip,
poll
so
question.
I'm ready to drop down. I got shit to do tonight. Kip.
All right, man.
So we
Go
good
ahead
for
on.
2026?
Go ahead on.
We good? We good?
We'll see you around, man.
You been. I'm gonna get that nigga Tiggs. It's been 2 years, buddy. Ooh, I'm gonna get that nigga Tiggs. Ooh. And 2 years later, ooh, I'm gonna get that nigga Tiggs. Ooh. 3 years
He
later,
does have
it's gonna
patience,
be.
though, Triggs. He does have
Kid,
patience.
I know. He got 20 years worth of patience, don't you, Kid? I'm willing to bet you'll do 20 years of this. Don't you, Kid? 20 years is the magic number, right, Kid? 20 years.
20 years of Facebook.
That nigga is patient with everything except for what he should be concerned about.
Uh-oh.
But no,
Uh-oh.
he's concerned about Tiggs for the next 20 years. Triggs. Meanwhile,
I'm curious what you
never
did.
mind.
Q. I am curious of what you did. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
I'll
what did
find
I
it. I'm
do? I
pretty
think
sure
it was
I
the
get
Santa
it.
Claus kid.
We are really ready for you to step down so we can get back discussing the
No, you want me
situation.
to leave. Binary, you want me to leave.
We-
Binary, you want me to
We're
leave.
really ready for you to
Hey,
step down.
nah, man. Nah. Everybody.
You haven't
Oh,
added.
man.
You haven't added
Out of
nothing.
your
I
ass,
never
bro.
hang out with
Out of your
Binary.
ass.
Why I can't hang out with Binary?
You
Why
haven't.
are
You
you trying
haven't
to get
added.
rid of me, Kip?
You
You
haven't
trying to get
added
rid of me
nothing.
faster than you did those text messages on October 31st.
You are trying to turn this upside down, and I told you I am not entertaining no more of that. Now, talk to
How are you saying
Binary.
you're not
Talk,
entertaining it, but you can't
talk to
talk without
Binary.
saying drama or Triggs? Drama
Talk to
or Triggs.
Binary.
You
Talk
gotta
to
keep another
Binary.
nigga's name in your mouth in order to
Talk to
say anything,
Binary.
nigga. Nobody
Talk
is
to
interested
Binary.
in you. And when people
Talk
wanted
to
to know what
Binary.
happened with you and Shaquem, your ass got silent. You finally
Talk to
had a
Binary.
storyline. What did you do,
Talk to
Kip? I
Binary.
don't want to talk about it. I lost my phone. I broke my phone.
This is probably why he's mad at you, Triggs. It's shit like that.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's on the internet, Binary. And you
Hey,
see how
Binary.
quiet he is?
Binary.
Because he can't
Binary.
roast the joke. He
Far,
can't talk shit
far,
back.
far from that. I
So
can
he's
talk.
saying,
I
ooh,
can.
I'm going to get
I
that
can.
nigga Tiggs.
I can
Ooh,
talk.
I'm going to get him.
I can talk. Binary. Do you believe that I can talk? That I can talk shit with the best, bro?
Yeah, I believe
I'm
it.
done.
You've been
I am
back and
done
forth
with
before.
that.
Yes, he sound retarded right now,
I
Binary.
am done.
He
I
sound
am done. I am done with that. I
Hey,
am done with
you
that.
ain't getting no younger, Kip. The older I get, the more I'm done with it too, bro.
Yeah.
It's
He
like,
got
nah, I
another
Come
can't
on.
20
shut y'all.
years, Binary. He definitely got
Come
another
on.
20 years in him.
Come
He
on.
got 20 years in him.
All right. Let's let him go ahead and talk. You talk to Binary. Go on, talk to Binary.
All right, I'll mute.
Oh man, yeah. So I think what Triggs is doing is he's being a solid troll right now, you know. And
You
if
can't
he
troll
wants,
me.
yeah,
You can't troll me.
nah, I think because I'm not going to be able to get the information from you while he's up here, and I'm not, and I love his
Oh,
presence, and I love his presence up here, so it's a smart move. So
Binary's kicking me out. Oh,
ain't
you
nobody
see this,
kicking you
y'all?
out. I just said I loved your presence up here. What are you talking about? You know what
Yeah,
I
I
mean?
felt
So
bad because I wanted to fuck with you on Slander's panel, but we couldn't get to start no shit over there. So I'm
I
like, oh, let me
know.
start some shit tonight.
Yeah, this is fun
Got
though.
a
This
few
is
minutes.
fun. Yeah, and
Kip, you having fun?
he's not having fun.
Always having
We should
fun.
do this
Always
more
having
often,
fun.
Kip. This is all I wanted to do with you and Smoke that day. Y'all kept kicking me off the panel. We should
Always
create a
having
show
fun.
together, Kip. Would you like to do a show with me?
I'm gonna let you go ahead and talk to Binary.
The Kip and Triggs show.
I
We
don't
can
think
talk
he's
about
interested
dicks
in
the whole
that,
time.
Triggs. I don't think he's interested in that show. I don't think you know.
We can talk about men all the time. That's what he likes to do. Let's just talk about men.
He gonna get that nigga Tiggs. He gonna get that nigga Tiggs. So
I'm trying to relate to him.
oh shit,
What else
Ghetto
do we
is
like?
here. I'm gonna bring Ghetto up. Ghetto's here. Let's see what he got to say. What
Hey,
up, brother?
Binary. Hey, guys. Great Sector News show. One question.
Yo,
There's been like 5 references to October 31st. Can you help us newbies understand some
Lord
background
Jesus.
information on that? I'm dropping down
what
the
say
chat.
you,
Thank
Kip?
you.
Lord Jesus.
What say you, Kip? What say you, Kip?
Tiggs. You gotta explain that. You brought that shit up.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll bring it up. So I did an interview with Shaquem one day, and Shaquem provided us text messages of him having an interaction with Kip on October 31st when he was visiting Atlanta. And Kip is saying it's not true.
And
Right?
I'm pretty
Did I
sure
get the
Ghetto.
basis
I'm
of
pretty
it?
sure Ghetto knew about that. He must have just
Oh
forgot.
yeah, he trolling. Yeah, he
Right
trolling too. It's all
now,
good.
my thought with that is the source is a little bit questionable, right? Come on now, Shaquem is the source. Look what he's doing to Lemon right now. Do you believe that Lemon and Shaquem had a sexual relationship, Triggs?
Wait, he said they had a sexual. Oh, the booty hole sticking the finger and shit, right?
You're right. Come on, man.
No,
That's
you
why
know
when
my
it
memory
comes,
bad. I'm like, wait a
yeah,
minute, wait.
yeah, when it
Sex?
comes to Shakim and anything salacious and scandalous like that, yeah, I take that shit
Yeah,
with a grain of salt. So I don't know, man.
yeah,
I can't really. So the October 31st shit was funny. I'll tell you that, but I don't know how much I believed it though, man. That was, yeah.
yeah. Well, only people know is
It's
Shakim and
kicking
Kip's
Shakim,
lips.
huh? Oh my
Their lips.
god.
Their lips can tell the story, Barney. Let me finish.
Lord
Look at
Jesus.
you. Look at Their
Go
lips
ahead.
can tell the story. They can
Let
talk
him go.
about
No,
it.
let him go, Binary. Let him go. Binary, let him go. Let him finish talking. Let him finish talking.
All right,
Let
let
him
me
finish
mute.
talking. Go
This
That
quick.
nigga
I'm
over
gonna
there
mute you.
rubbing his hands
I'm gonna
like
mute you.
Birdman, like, ooh, I'm gonna get this nigga Tiggs offline. Ooh, I'm gonna get that nigga.
not
It's been 2
offline,
years, but
Lord Jesus.
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Yeah, he can't do shit while I'm up here. You see how quiet that nigga on mute when a nigga talking. That nigga
Oh Jesus.
silent when another nigga talking. That nigga have all that. He turns into General Kip when he alone. But when a motherfucker he can actually talk to directly, that nigga gets quiet. He plays his position. He plays
Oh
the
damn.
goddamn bottom bitch that he is.
Whoa.
He plays it well. He plays it well.
Shit.
Feeling like he got a ball gag in his mouth right now.
What
Take
the
the ball
hell?
gag out, kid. Come on, let's talk.
Man, you be into some freaky shit, Triggs. Why you be thinking of shit like that?
I'm
What the
trying
hell?
to relate to this October 31st nigga. I'm trying to relate to him. I'm trying to relate.
Oh. Yeah, that was some
Damn.
salacious shit now. That was some salacious
Yeah.
shit going on. Mhm.
I got time. I got 20 whole years of time to talk about it.
Now that could be slander. You just never know.
What is slander? What did I say? That's slander.
Just the accusations of him and Shakim hooking up on the 31st.
Did I say they hooked up?
I don't think I heard you say they hooked up.
Yeah, I'm good, Binary. I'm good.
Okay.
That nigga mad over there. He reminiscing right now. That's why he
damn.
mad. The nigga quiet in church mouse. Come
Damn.
on, General, speak up over there, nigga. Get that dick out of your mouth. Come on, nigga. Let's do this back and forth. Come on, nigga.
Pause, Lord.
Pause. I'm still
No,
trying to
pause
relate,
this. I
Binary.
haven't had to pause this. I
You
haven't
know
had
he
to
said
pause
I'll
this
talk
much
about
even in
all
the
gay
B
shit. So I'm
sector,
like,
bro.
okay, let me talk about all this gay shit since that's what he said I do.
Even in the B sector, I haven't had to hit pause this much, bro. This is crazy.
Yeah, I know. I'm laying it on thick since he said that's all I do. I'm like, okay, let me do that's all I'll do then. That's all I'll do to make you feel at home, make them feel
Oh
comfortable.
wow.
Ain't that right, Kip?
Lord.
Kip, you still there? Kip.
He wants you to get all that shit out. I think he's recording it. He's documenting it.
Oh, okay. I'll go on mute. I'll go on mute. Because I feel like I'm talking to myself. This nigga scared of the motherfucker. He can't even have a back and forth. But he can roast and joke, right? Nigga got quiet. Like, damn. Okay, Kip. Go ahead. Your turn. Your turn.
All right, so he got all that shit out. Okay. Well, there's that. So, do you guys think Drama's going live tonight? I hope he does because I think what Drama's going to do if he goes live tonight is he's going to leave us with more questions than answers. And I think this is a new avenue he's traveling down, and it's a smart one. Anybody want to speak on that?
No, I don't think he's going. I don't think he's going live tonight.
That's it? God damn. Come on. That's all you got? We on the panel. We trying to entertain up here, Kip. Damn. He really ain't ready to start that channel. There you go, Jackson again. There you go, saying people's names and thinking it. So why do you keep saying that name if I said that's not me? Why do you keep saying it?
You're not bullying. You're not bullying no one. I want to let you know that you're not doing that. I just choose to ignore you because, one, I'm inside my home. I'm not going to be yelling and screaming. I'm not going to be cussing. I'm not going to be doing none of that. What I am trying to wait on is you to step down and binary and I can continue the conversation. I am not interested. I am not interested. I am not interested. I am not interested in your narratives. I'm not interested in any of that. I am not buying. I am not buying into no more. I'm not buying into no more of that BS. So if you want to continue to talk, You want to continue to talk, Triggs? Go right ahead. Continue.
Okay,
Sir.
let me answer Binary then, because I do want to talk. Yeah, so Binary, I don't think Drama's going to go live tonight either, but I think he did what he wanted to do. He gave vague answers, and you see all the people that's dying for content because they need him to talk is hitting panels like they just hit yours today to talk about it. They're giving all the answers themselves. I think that was the whole point. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I think he was vague on
I would
purpose.
agree with that.
Because you got Allen out here. I didn't do that. Gates out here. I didn't do that. Corey out. I didn't do that. Like, he's getting all the answers he needs from these dumbasses.
Now I don't agree that they're dumbasses.
I said that at the end because I thought you was about to say, I know, I agree. I was trying to catch you.
But I do agree with the sentiment, right? I do agree that this was a purposeful move. I thought it was a masterclass move. Now people can roll their eyes at me all that they want, but it was a good move. But I think where the sector might be falling, just a little bit behind on this is they weren't anticipating Anti saying, yeah, it was me and I'll do it again type shit. You know what I'm saying? Because last night she was like, I dropped names. Here's the clips. Binary, your shit is in there. You know what I mean? So, so that right there.
She did. I think the point was to get everybody else that's not smart enough to understand that to get to talking and hitting panels and, getting up here on your panel to talk about it. I think that was the point.
Right, and the sad thing though is it was almost like a Cheddar Bob situation. You know where Cheddar Bob shot himself in the foot on 8 Mile or whatnot. Like why do that to Corey though? Because Corey ain't got no. I felt bad for Corey in that situation because Corey loves y'all. Like he loves the sector. He loves the side that he's on.
Oh, he don't love me.
Oh, now I get you. So if they tell him anything and he believes it's remotely true, he's gonna wear his heart on his sleeve and look as dumb as he did yesterday. Like I felt bad for him, man. And they were gassing
I called him a dumbass, but you just said he was dumb. So we're on the same page right now.
Oh, okay.
The thing though, Binary, is what did Drama actually say about Corey? He said Corey's name was mentioned.
Exactly.
That's it.
So the reaction Corey gave was not warranted, but because he was a pawn and he got gassed up, it was bad, man. And then he got mad at me because I was frustrated calling him ignorant. It was an ignorant. It was an ignorant.
I didn't
rant.
See it. I missed.
You know what?
You was trolling that nigga. You was trolling him with his moment of stupidity.
I know. Yes, unfortunately, unfortunately, I was.
I'm proud of you.
I couldn't hold back.
That's what we do. I would have looked at you different if you didn't.
Yeah, so he got upset with me.
But I don't know if you're aware. So who did it affect though? Because he already has been side-eyeing Kip for the past few months now. Before this happened, was you aware of that?
I could tell when I listened to their exchange back and forth that he had some issues with Kip. I could tell that, right? But my thing is Kip is the one on the actual panel. Where's Drama, the person that mentioned it? And that's why I said we're dealing with a new Drama right now. He is a fire starter that will sit back and probably smoking a cigar or just laughing his ass off while his boy
laughing.
Supposedly his boy Corey is up there crashing the hell out. It's like
now.
Dude, go ahead, kid.
Now, Binary. If you want a conversation, since a person like DJ Drama has admitted that he's actually Antonio Johnson, him and I can have a conversation.
Right
now, if he can come up here, we can have a conversation.
He won't come up.
I gotta know your real name to have a conversation with you. Is that what you're saying?
I'm not even. Look here, fella. Let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you one thing, fella. Because you over here.
I'm gonna go on mute. I'm sorry.
You over here trying to shine.
You over there. You're choking on it. You're choking on it.
And the people over here that know me know that I am not scared to get down and dirty, but I'm choosing not to do that. I'm choosing not. I'm choosing not to do that.
You're the number one snitch in the sector. What you're not gonna do is talk your shit on the goddamn panel, though. That's what you're not gonna do.
I think
That's what you're not going to do. You're going to sit up here and say, binary. Now, binary, I'm going to have a conversation with you.
I think I was
I'm not going to talk to him because I can't roast the dude
my
with this
shit.
nigga. I'm going to talk
Man,
to you, binary. I'm
Yeah,
scared to
he
death.
has
Now,
he
when
has
this nigga
restraint.
leave,
I don't know
I'll
how.
be talking
Triggs,
again.
I don't know how he's doing it, but he does have restraint. Triggs, I don't know how he's doing it. Yeah, he showed. I think you've been up here for almost an hour now, and this dude has not crashed out once. So
I'm not trying to get him to crash out. I'm doing exactly what I want to do, and it's working.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm doing. You
I know.
already said it.
you want to stop the conversation. You don't want to talk about it, and you don't want
I
nobody else
want
to
to talk to you three. I want to talk to you two guys. That's what I want to do, Kip. Why
We'll get
can't
to
I
talk.
have
Well,
a
go ahead.
conversation too?
Well, go ahead and talk. Go ahead and talk.
It was your turn.
Go ahead and talk.
We was talking
No,
about
it ain't my turn. No. It's not my turn.
Okay,
It's
so
not my
how
turn.
did you?
It's your
How do
turn.
you feel?
It's your turn.
Okay, well
It's
let me
your
ask
turn.
you. It's my turn. It's my turn. It's my turn. It's my turn.
Do not direct no questions towards me until you say until you answer that question. Until you answer that question,
Okay,
are
let me
you
talk to binary then. You said it's
fishing?
my turn.
Go ahead.
It's my turn. Let me talk. So binary. So basically, Corey said that Kip is a bitch ass nigga and he don't want nothing to do with him no more. It's been like a trending pattern that's been happening the last 2 years where he's been losing a lot of supporters. Like his whole Circle Jerk crew is going at this point, I believe. Oh yeah, it's a Circle Jerk. They like talking in the middle of the night on the phone with each other.
Guys in the chat, Smoke, Spengali's, Rev G, y'all already know what time it is. So don't much worry about it. Let him talk.
Look at that,
Let him talk.
You see that?
Let
you
him
see
talk.
what I'm saying? Oh shit, get that nigga Tiggs. Ooh wee. I can't do it on the panel. We're gonna do it offline. AFW, activate.
Oh shit.
That's what he just said, binary.
Hey, man, and you know they will. So hey.
But that's the thing, binary. I'm proving a point. What am I doing? I'm talking shit online. What is he doing? Bitching and complaining because he can't do the motherfucking same. So he's got to take it offline. He just proved my motherfucking point. He got to go run and snitch to police offices and make complaints and call jobs and shit.
I choose not to.
Because you a bitch ass nigga that can't do it. You can't do it.
I choose not to.
This nigga put a Rev G anti. Y'all know what time it is.
I choose not to. Damn. I choose not to.
2 years. What? How long? How much longer I got, Kip? 20 years? Let's say, give me another 20 years. Give me 20 years.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, you're talking to me now. Okay. Kip, so how do you feel about Corey dissing the shit out of you and he don't want to fuck with you no more either? At least you get to save him the barber them haircuts.
I don't know. Go ask Corey that question.
This nigga won't
Corey
answer
did just
shit.
let him on the panel, so that's kind of strange. Like what? 2 days ago, Kip, you was on the panel.
What's that? What's that binary?
Like you was on Corey's panel like 2 days ago, right?
That was yesterday, sir.
Oh, yesterday. Okay.
That was yesterday. Yeah. So y'all good. Okay. So I'm on. Y'all good, right, Kip? You and Corey good, right?
Good enough to have a conversation, right? Because they did have a conversation. It's just the Corey
binary. I went to his show. Just to simply get up there and straighten out a situation because I said no longer I'm gonna let narratives run. I'm gonna get to the source and get to the point. Now I was willing to have a conversation. I was willing to have a conversation with Laquan Fisher, but he said he's not Laquan. He said he's not Laquan Fisher. So I'm willing to have a conversation with Antonio Johnson.
What did Laquan Fisher do to you, nigga? What did Laquan Fisher do to you?
AKA DJ Drama. I'm willing to have a conversation.
Just tell the truth.
I'm willing to have a conversation.
You too much of a bitch to have a real conversation directly with me because you know deep down inside you dead ass wrong because all you're doing is harassing motherfuckers for attention. Tell the motherfucking truth. Because if it's not for Triggs and Drama, ain't nobody paying your bitch ass no attention at all. No, I don't gotta get police involved. I'm addressing you on the internet just like you be doing.
Okay,
you got a problem with that because you can't address me on the internet. So
now what I'm gonna do is this. Now what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna keep on. I'm gonna keep on talking to Laquan Fisher.
When have you ever talked to Laquan Fisher, Kip?
I'm talking to him now. He just won't admit it.
Dear Lord. Let me ask you
Oh my
this
God.
about Laquan Fisher, Kip, and it's not going to be a direct question where you have to, you know, try to prove that Triggs is Laquan Fisher. So let me ask you this about LF, Kip. So in that paperwork,
Stop with the nervous laughter. I want to be able to hear. Go ahead.
In that
Yeah.
paperwork that Drama had, Kip, wasn't LF mentioned or no? I can't remember. Like, was LF
Yes.
mentioned in it? Yeah. See, so that is what's kind of
Now,
side-eye-ish to me, because that's Drama's paperwork with LF mentioned. So
yeah,
you know.
yeah. Let's go get.
Oh my
Let's
God! It
go.
was mentioned. Now, Binary. Can
Let's
I
go.
say something? Can I
Let's
interrupt
go.
for a second?
Let's
Can
go
I answer
get
Binary?
LF. Let's go get LF and let's bring LF
Yeah, go
up
get
here.
that nigga. Go
And
get that
then,
nigga.
yeah.
Bring
Well,
You
bring
know
him to
it.
the internet.
That's why.
Bring him to
That's
the
why I
internet.
didn't want to. That's
No,
why I
you.
didn't want to
No,
make
you.
it direct
No,
against Triggs,
no.
so
You
we
know
can't
it.
get
No,
LF.
you know it. No, you know him. You know him.
Hey,
You know
Binary.
him. Go
Can I
get him.
answer Binary a question before
No,
before
you
it
no
loses
no no
before
no
it
no
loses train of thought?
no. You go get Laquan Fisher. Go get him.
Okay,
Well,
Kip.
since we
Okay.
can't do
You've
that,
been
that's
on
why I
that
made it a
same
very
Go get
topic
him.
general
over and over.
question.
Right.
Go
Okay.
get
That's
him.
all we got.
And we'll have a conversation.
So
We
Binary.
can play the
Oh Jesus
we can
Christ.
play the
Kip, you
dozen.
are such a
Yeah,
We can
one-trick
we can
pony.
play
LF is
look
not
when
coming
you
here.
bring
Okay,
when
we
you
did
bring
it. We
when
did
you
it.
bring
You
him
want me to
back,
be
we
Laquan
can play
Fisher?
the
Okay.
when you bring him
Yada
back,
yada
we can
yada.
play
Let's
the
move
dozen.
on.
We can talk about a whole bunch of stuff until we get
You
Laquan
still,
Fisher up here.
your bitch ass ain't going to say shit. You're going to be over there silent with a dick in your mouth like you've been all night.
Oh
Hey,
God, that
Binary.
boy,
So listen.
that
So
boy
hold
back on
on.
that gay stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep doing it just to piss you off. Hey, Binary.
You
So
not
let me
pissing
ask
me
you this:
off. You
Isn't
make
what you?
yourself look like
Isn't
you
what
make
you?
yourself look like a fool, nigga. You gay. You make
Yeah.
yourself.
Dick.
Look, I have
Hey,
nothing
Binary.
against the gay community. Go ahead, Triggs.
Neither do I.
Binary.
Neither do I.
Go ahead, Triggs.
All right. Can you stop with the nervous laughter? Let me answer the question. Binary, isn't what you just did the same thing that Drama did with Corey that you questioning by, because I know you're a little bit biased towards Drama. I still didn't figure out what y'all issue was. I can't remember. Nobody told me.
Between me and
But
Drama,
yeah, but forget I said that.
believe it or not, between me and Drama, the issue is you, bro.
I know you said that to me the other day, and I can't remember. I don't remember.
I know you don't care about it, but I care
Yeah.
about it. And that's because he was looking up your shit and it was pissing me off, man. Because y'all are supposed to be cool as hell, you know what I mean? And that shit it triggered me and it pissed me off. Because at the end of the day, it's
He
troll.
looked me
It's
up?
troll game.
He
Yeah,
looked
he
me
looked
up?
you
He
up.
did? No, he did.
And look. And I remember the live stream. You can't erase my memory. This is not Men in Black. You ain't gonna make me look into no pen and you ain't flashing no light. You are not erasing my memory, bro. When y'all was on a live stream together, he was being so like mysteriously devious towards you on one live stream. I don't know why he was being like that, but he was talking as if he knows you and he has information. Like these other people, they're not the only ones that got the information, or that they're not the only one who he has the information. He got some shit on you too. The way he made that shit sound, it just really pissed me off, bro. Like it really, really did. He did look you up, bro. But go ahead. I mean, you could say. No, but I seen it with my own eyes. That's why I was asking Kip right now if in the Drama paperwork was LF actually mentioned, even though that's not you. But even if it's not you, that means there was an attempt. That means there was an attempt to look you up. So even you just saying no, that's not you wasn't enough. This Negro had to use government. I don't like him. I'm sorry, I know that's your boy, but he had to use government software and portals and shit to try to figure out if that's you or not. And even if it wasn't, he was still trying to dig in your shit, and it pissed me off. So that's the only reason I really can't stand it. And you can deny it though, but I know it's true.
You were funny as fuck, Binary. Me and you got like a relationship from a distance, right? We could agree. Like we ain't never been like cool, buddy, brother,
right?
Type relationship, right?
But we are trolls. Why
would that piss you off?
If you don't believe me when I say there is troll running through my veins and through my blood, bro. Like if you don't believe that shit,
I believe that.
And so for him to do that, it just pissed me off. I don't care how mad you and I are at each other, or what we're going through, or how we try to embarrass one another. He was supposed to be your boy, and that shit.
He is my boy. That's my man.
Right. But you cannot convince me, Triggs, that he wasn't at least curious to figure out who you are, to figure out to see if that shit was real or not. And I can't stand that because it's in the paperwork. That's why I was asking Kip. Even if that's not you,
I don't know.
look him up. That's the problem.
Yeah, that ain't me. I don't know what that is.
Right. Even if it's not you, he looked him up, and I'm gonna say the intent. You know what I'm saying? The intent, his intention.
Chief, go on mute. You laughing too hard, nigga. I can't hear.
The intentions is what pisses me off, man. Because that's what, why not just ask you? You would have told him straight up, whether it was true or not true. You would have told him straight up because that's your boy. What up, kid?
Binary. I am all about get to the facts. I will get you that paperwork, and I will let you determine. Put this before the people, and I will let you determine what these smart white people gave me, and we'll go from there. I am not. I am no longer. I am no. I am no longer. I am no longer. I am no longer with the theatrics, the narratives, the bullshit. I'm not no longer with that. Can have all that. Triggs won. Triggs bodied me today. Yip, 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 yip. Give him all the praises. But now, Binary, when I come back and give you this information, I want you to do a show on this. Yeah, you can come. You come.
Yay!
I'm gonna get you that.
Of course, I'm gonna do it.
Thank you.
It's the content.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
You know,
that's all I'm
about. Down no content.
Shit, I had to do content on my own self, right? When I was in hot water. Yeah, it's me. Y'all got me.
Like, so let me explain this groping. Like, wait,
I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back on me. I'm going back on me. I'm going back on me.
Let me explain why they say I don't like black women and I did and kiddos with special needs, how I got issues and why I be groping.
Yeah,
let me explain all that.
I was like, this nigga different. What the fuck is he doing?
Look, man, look. When you know you innocent, you could talk about it. When you know you guilty, you try to hide that shit. You try to mute that shit. You try to bury that shit. You know what I'm saying? And when you know that you've owned up to, you know, your actions. Like there are some things I know I did wrong on this application, so I'm willing to be accountable. So it is
my heart is light as a feather. Binary, my heart.
Be accountable.
My heart is light as a feather, brother.
Oh shit! I think that was his. That was his attempt at roasting Binary.
Oh, damn.
I
think that was a joke. Went over our heads, but
if Binary understand. Binary understand the laws of Ma'at, so he would know that. Not you.
That's what I said. That's the same. What up, P? Shout out to P, the panel color in the chat. Shout out to you, P. No, damn. But yeah. You know, I'll follow the content, Triggs, wherever it leads me.
I'm
even
my
title
to be to the show too. This is old Umar shit right now. Binary, we don't get to see it.
Yeah,
I like this.
Look, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying.
Old times.
I do got to go back to work on Monday, so I got to figure out
old troll gang old times. Like remember, I used to be a moderator for you and everything. Remember those days?
I do remember those days. It was fun.
Yeah,
bro.
I think I was like your second or third moderator on your channel. Yeah.
That was fun.
I remember the day. Yeah.
I've never been a moderator on your shit, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Fuck that. F all that. He said F all that, right?
Oh, like fuck that. I ain't modded. You think Smoke did you? You think Smoke did you dirty? You know Binary. Fuck my shit. Hell no. I'll be doing the show. I'll be like
damn, the chat ain't moving at all.
The chat, nobody's in the chat. What the fuck? Damn, Binary.
Except for me and shit.
Yeah, you would be down there, both of your accounts and shit, talking with each other.
Shoot, what up, 9? Hey, the people coming over, man. They must be bored over there in the B sector. Probably ain't nothing popping off. I wonder why, man. Some shit need to be popping off over there. I think this Umar Johnson sector content's gonna blow up. You know, one thing that I got to be cautious of is my involvement in Anti's dad's information getting doxxed. So I'm trying to figure out my involvement in that shit, since my name did get dropped in that, you know, so I can make sure that I'm I'm good. You see, what I'm doing right now is what people fail to do. They don't take shit serious, right? They wait until the shit hits the fan and then they try to react. You know, I'm being proactive. So I'm trying my hardest to find out my involvement in that because she's right. I remember commenting on her dad's ID being posted somewhere. I just don't remember it being on my shit. I remember going to somebody else's shit, but she's saying it was on mine, so I'm trying to find it. I can't find it. So
It was on that you showed it on your channel? Is what?
she's saying I showed it on my channel, but I really don't remember that. You know what I mean? I swear I went to somebody else's shit and discussed it, but maybe, because she got all the clips. You know what I mean? You cannot, no live is deleted. You know,
No,
ain't shit
no,
deleted.
there's some obsessed motherfuckers around here. I agree. Yeah. Mm.
Right.
All right.
So yeah. So I need to
Man, this
find
feels
that
so
shit.
weird. It's so easy to silence this nigga over here. I'm kind of disappointed in you, Kip. I thought you would, I thought you would be able to have a conversation without getting in your little fifis and be like, I don't want to talk to you. I'm going on mute. Like, this is some corny bitch ass shit right here. This ain't general type behavior.
We are done with the narratives. We're all about getting down to the facts. We
All
all
right.
we
So
not
for the
we
facts of
we
2026, are we good, Kip? I want to be
we
able to
ain't
drop off the
we're
panel
not
knowing that
we're
we good.
not you can stay up here as long as you wish. What we
I
not
will.
gonna do is this. We not finna run with these narratives no more.
Yeah,
That
no
is not
narrative.
going
No narrative.
that's not gonna be
Absolutely.
spearheaded. That's not gonna be spearheading this shit no more. No. You
Right.
wanna have a
Right.
conversation with Kip? We're gonna come with some facts. You
Right.
got questions
All
for
right.
me? We're gonna have facts. We dealing with
So,
facts
Kip,
over here. No,
question: Are we
you
good for
no.
2026?
We can
He just said, "Do I got
look here.
If you got questions for me, I got a
Look,
question. Are we good for 2026?"
I'll be right back. You guys behave yourselves. I'll be right back.
It
Yes, sir. Get that apple juice. Get that apple juice.
maybe not.
Maybe not. What kind of answer? See all these cryptic answers you give? Why you can't just be a man and be straight up with your answers like a man should be? Why you can't be a manly man, Kip?
Well, why you can't be a manly man
I'm the one up
and
here
answer the
talking. You
question
the one over there.
and
You over there
answer
on
the
mute.
question
You only talk
and
when I
answer the
allow you to
question
motherfucking talk. So
and answer the
who's the one
question
who the one not being
and
a man
answer
right
the
now?
question that you are Laquan Fisher. Cause this
Kip,
is
you're
we was
boring. You done asked me that
we
question
was up
20 times. I know 20 ain't your favorite number. You've
we
asked
was
that
up
number
here
20 times.
we was
You're
up
gonna
here
ask it
talking
for the
about
next 20
Antonio.
years.
We was
Let
up here
it
talking about
go.
Antonio Johnson and Laquan Fisher is who we was talking about up here. That's who we was
Okay.
talking about.
Right.
So I asked the question.
So you didn't say
said
Triggs? You didn't say Triggs' name?
yeah, Triggs' name probably came up. I said
You
Laquan
said
Fisher,
Triggs.
aka I said Laquan Fisher, aka Triggs. Yes, your name came up. But now I ask you a
Okay.
question.
So
Before
since
you
you
start
keep
asking,
saying
wait a
that
minute.
I'm that
Before
person,
you
I'm
start,
asking you, get my dick out of your mouth and get over it. It's been 2 years. Or what is the outcome, Kip? What is it that you're looking for? What would make Kip happy?
the truth,
Like,
the truth,
say that we got
the truth,
the truth.
the truth. Yes.
Why would that? Why do you care about that? Kip? Do I ever say who you are? Do I ever say your name?
It don't matter.
Why
What up,
does that
hoodie?
not
Don't
matter?
matter.
But you want
It don't.
to keep. Why do you want to
It
find out
don't.
who I
It
am
don't.
so bad?
I
Why do you
already know
care
that.
who I am so bad?
I want to know that because what I'm talking about here in this paperwork is talking about Laquan Fisher, aka Triggs, is what it's talking about. So if you're not if you're not Laquan Fisher, then you're not Triggs either.
Wait, what?
Or they could have got it wrong in the
Wait,
paperwork.
what?
They could have got it wrong in the paperwork. But the paperwork, see, that's the issue that I'm running into is because, and that's why I can't stand drama, is because that's who drama was looking up. So whether that was you or not, he was trying to tie you guys together, and that shit pissed me off. So, and that's reality. That's reality.
I got you.
That shit pissed me off.
I got you.
So, yeah.
No
What you nervous
more.
laughing at? What you nervous laughing at, kid? What's so
No
funny? What happened?
more narratives.
Okay, no more narratives. All
No
right.
more narratives.
Have
When I
I
hit
put a
a
narrative on
when
you,
I
Tip?
when I hit a panel, moving forward is getting to the facts, and we're gonna keep it pushing. I'm not putting no more
Facts and facts
theatrics
only,
on.
huh?
I am not putting no more theatrics on for nobody. I'm not doing no more hooping and hollering no more. What we gonna do is this: we get to the facts, and that's it. And before I indulge,
So it's
before
gonna
I indulge,
exciting.
before I indulge any information, before I go into any of this information talking about to you about what these court documents were saying, what Eternal Affairs said, and all this stuff here. If you're not Laquan Fisher, I don't need to be speaking to you. I don't need to be speaking to you.
We've had this
so-
conversation,
all right.
and it has been interesting for over an hour and 30 minutes.
He keeps
and I'm
saying the
still
same
entertained.
shit.
I'm still entertained though. That's the weirdest shit
Yeah,
ever.
but see, Barnett, Matt, see, you've been entertained because at least you get new information in the beef section. Us over here in the Umar section, we've been hearing this shit for 2 years from this
Oh,
nigga.
I see.
It's been 2 years of the same shit, Binary. The nigga don't got shit else to talk about. Nobody cares. He hanging on for dear life to Triggs and drama.
Right, but
God
don't forget,
damn.
Drama came back and opened up this can of worms, and so now everybody's talking about it. Don't forget,
Yeah,
Drama
yeah, yeah.
opened up this can of worms now.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, that's true.
now you know
got
what
him
was
talking.
crazy. You know what was crazy though is unless I fell asleep too early, is I think he only spent about what 30 minutes, and we're spending days on this shit. That's the genius. You see,
Somebody
I know
did
that.
10 hours yesterday, I think, right?
Damn, was it 10 hours? No wonder I couldn't keep up.
I don't even. Yeah, it was
That's
another. Yeah, it was
that's
another
not
long one.
that's not genius. That's ducking.
Ooh.
That's ducking.
Now how see this is my I don't know how he's ducking when he already got popped, right? So he got popped, he lost his shit, and now he's back. So there has to be something else. And what you said was very interesting. This could be what he's ducking, and this is why I think Triggs initially came up with, but we may have lost sight. You said there's some juvenile shit that could possibly land on his doorstep, and that shit is that's some serious shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Absolutely, sir.
yeah.
Absolutely.
So if he's ducking that, or he's deflecting from that by bringing up the Corey G Gates and shit like that. Now I will say this, Kip, how dumb do you have to be if you did some foul shit with the juvenile side of things to come back into the sector and poke the bear? That's why I don't know if he's done any.
No. Time out.
Mm-hmm.
Now before we was rudely interrupted, we was getting down to the facts. We was cooking up here. We was getting a lot of questions answered. We was getting this stuff out here. Now, what did I say to you when I spoke with Chief Craig Kazir
Mm-hmm.
and his other two compadres?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I found out that he worked at the juvenile place before he came over to the adult probation.
Oh God. I ain't never seen somebody so proud to be talking about being a snitch before. He is saying it with his chest out, Binary. When I called Craig Caesar and I asked him all kind of personal questions and I got all in that man's business, this nigga is proud.
Hey, he has a vendetta, Triggs. Come on, man. He has a vendetta. Any little thing.
Right.
Go ahead.
And that's the part I'm confused about. What is all of these, when it comes to me, what's the vendetta about? What's the problem?
You're not. Go get Laquan Fisher and bring him up here, and we'll talk about it.
What did Laquan Fisher do to you? You keep using that as an excuse because your bitch ass don't have no fucking answer, nigga.
That's none of your business. That's none of your
business. You don't have an answer. You a messy ass, stalking, upset motherfucker looking
who's
for
getting upset? Who's getting upset?
People.
Who's getting upset? Look at you.
Telling you.
Ooh, no, you're not. You're getting upset. Who's getting upset?
This is how I always
Who's getting upset? Ooh, no. Who's getting upset?
A lame ass cornball like you. This is how I talk. Nigga, don't try to change who I am.
I ain't trying to change who you are.
I'm not meeting with you on October 31st, nigga. Don't try to change me up. Don't try to switch me around.
Binary.
I'm listening. What's up?
if you got some more questions, brother, because we was talking about that, because we trying to get to the facts of this. I'm not here to entertain nobody. I'm not here to entertain nobody with no. We're going back and forth, yelling and screaming to see who mic is the loudest, and all that. I'm not trying to entertain that.
gotta forgive my daughter.
Why am I yelling?
She's playing her PS5.
Come on.
And I don't want to go on my.
No, you're fine.
Am I
You're
yelling?
fine. You're fine, Binary. You're fine.
Yeah, I have a billion questions. What are we talking about?
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
You already know. You already know.
Go ahead, brother.
So when you did that interview with the chief and his two compadres, you didn't have that initial paperwork that already showed us that he worked for the juvenile spot. Like you didn't have that yet. So that came after that interview.
Yes, came after that.
Oh wow. Okay. And so they laced you with all the paperwork, and then you decided to show us. Now my thing is. My
So he
thing
was
is
fishing for information to harass a black man. Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna let y'all
Not
finish
harass
because I don't want to be a part of the snitching culture
the
that Tip
snitching
got going
brigade.
on.
The snitching
Yeah,
brigade.
Y'all enjoy it. Kip, we good for 2026, sir. Have a good one, sir.
All right, Triggs. I think that's okay. I don't know.
Aw, he won't even tell me goodbye. All right.
Oh man. Well, damn. Hey, they can't say I'm not a
Nah.
gracious host. They can't say I'm
You
not
are
a gracious host.
you are a gracious host. What I'm trying to tell you is this, Binary. We not doing the same. Me, I'm gonna say Kip is not finna do the same thing that's been going on for the past few years. You
I
want
understand.
conversation, you want facts, you want information. I'm here to give it to you. All that hoopla, count me out of that. I don't have time for that.
I get it. And I swear this is why people, Kip, this is why they're not going to be able to stand me. Some people are, some people aren't, because wherever the information takes me is where I'm going. Like I said, I don't think that this is true, but what if drama digs up some shit on you and drops it on you and it's salacious and shit and you turned out to have some foul shit? I'm going to cover it. You know what I mean?
Facts, you
You're
should.
not gonna right. You're not gonna like it when I do it, but I'm going to do it because this is where the information has taken me. You know what I mean?
Binary. Listen to me, brother.
Anti's here. I'm gonna bring her up too.
If it comes up, please cover it.
Right.
And guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be right here on your panel talking about it. See what they mad about is this, because I'm not gonna get up here. I'm not gonna get up here and talk about my family. I'm not gonna do none of that shit. He said he's not Laquan Fisher, so why discuss Laquan Fisher business with him?
Right. That's you, Anti?
We ain't playing these games this year, man.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody playing these
okay.
games.
I come up to ask a question of Kip. Hello, Kip, and hello, Binary.
Hey, what's going on?
And I would like an answer. I don't want.
I'm gonna turn your mic up because I can barely hear you.
Oh.
Okay. I'm just gonna I'll turn it up if you don't mind. Okay.
All right.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I want to answer the question instead of you guys saying no. I don't want to talk about it. Okay,
Go ahead.
I know that because you're both sports fan and family. Me is a sports fan, so I'm sure you get together with friends and watch games and stuff, right?
Oh,
Yes, of
Yeah.
course.
Okay. So I want to know. It wouldn't matter if it was a man or a woman who did this. I want to know what your reaction would be if you're all having a great time, and all of a sudden somebody always wants to bring up men's penises and men's sex acts.
I will look at them like I'm looking at him right now as a weirdo. You have to love that. Because
Yes.
I don't think because Binary and I, when we're talking, none of that's coming up.
Right.
When two heterosexual men are talking, those things don't come up.
Yeah. How would your girlfriend feel, Kip, and how would your wife feel, Binary, if somebody at your party at the house, at the sports get together, kept bringing up penises and ejaculations and anuses and men on men action?
Very, very uncomfortable. Yes.
Oh man, look, I will get the side eye. I will get questioned, and the whole 9 yards.
It's not just, and I'm not talking about just asking one person, trying to make it the theme of the conversation.
Facts. I get it.
See,
It's weird.
I have my group that we get together mostly on Sunday, and there are no gay men in there that I know of. But I can't imagine. I'm trying to think in my head if I try to start bringing up gay stuff. They don't bash gays or anything. It just doesn't come up. I can't imagine even trying to joke about it. I think it would be so disrespectful, just
No.
like a gay person. If you assume,
Yes.
yeah, if for someone is gay and you try to offer them someone of the opposite sex, they get offended by that. You're trying to force them to be something that they're not.
Absolutely.
You're not really gay. Let me get you a girlfriend. Let me get you a boyfriend. You're not really a lesbian. It's the same thing.
Mm.
And if you don't want
Absolutely.
to talk about male sex acts and they're not being brought up, it is something about the person that keeps bringing it up, not the people they're trying to impose it upon.
There
I'm
you
hearing
go.
you.
And I
That's
think,
all.
and I think, and I think I, yeah, and I think I mentioned that. Why is this man instead of talking about gay stuff? He knows about talking about dick, penises, buttholes, and mouth.
Yeah, and it's all.
This is all he's talking
And I know
about.
it's disgusting, but he is Ray Triggs, and he tries to trigger.
No,
So that's
not,
one of his
no,
triggers.
that's not funny. There's other ways.
Right? Maybe not. He may not be trying to be
It's called-
funny. He may
no,
be
it's
trying to
called-
trigger us.
It's called sexual harassment.
Oh damn.
It's called sexual harassment. Spreading
Yeah.
rumors about people's sexual harassment. Because I talked to Rev G, I'm telling Rev G, it's not that someone can say you can't take action against me because being gay is not a crime. That's not it. The fact
Facts.
is to bring up someone's sexual orientation in a way that's disparaging to them.
Hmm.
I mean, would your wife like to hear that you are interested in other men, Binary? How about your
No.
girlfriend? Yep. Okay, so how is it funny? I don't find any of it funny.
Even
Never have.
if it wasn't funny, he wants to trigger people. So I mean, that could be triggered through humor. That could be triggered through anger, outrage.
It's all about who's bringing it up. You've got the anxiety about it, and always putting men in women's clothes. You've got a problem, buddy. You're trying to cast it off onto other people. I don't find it funny at all. Because
Yeah, neither do I.
what panel was he on the other day? He was crying because he was getting at Stephen Gaetano about something. Stop bringing up gay stuff with me. Did you hear that, Binary?
Oh yeah. That was at Slanders. It was at
Someone
Slanders.
told me. I didn't know how long it went on, but someone said he was crying about being talked about in a gay way. Is that true?
Facts.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
wanted all
that
the
was true.
innuendos to stop. He wanted all the
Okay.
innuendos.
Okay, so how come he can come up here and do this and you allow him to do it, Binary? I think I'm giving my opinion. In my opinion, it was disrespectful to your guest. That's my
because I really don't have like too big of standards over here.
Okay,
so
yes,
it,
you
so
do.
it wasn't. So it
Yes,
didn't
you
bother
do.
me over at
Binary,
Slanders.
I've
Go ahead.
heard you over on Lemon's channel defending yourself left and right. Don't go there.
No, I'm talking about on this platform. On my other platform, that's a little bit different. But over here,
But
I
no,
kind of have my
but-
head down.
but-
like,
but-
I ain't
but-
doing
but-
Right. You felt imposed upon. If you
But
okay,
Binary.
wait a minute.
no,
if-
Kip felt imposed upon. I
No.
was
No,
Binary,
no.
on
Just yelling pause.
on other channels, if you feel imposed upon, the hell with the host, you feel imposed upon. And you make it very clear. I'm just giving my opinion. I don't think anybody should be subjected to slander, sexual slander. And we all know good and damn well it's slander. And it's not true. That's my point. That's why,
Okay.
that's why I'm picky about, I'm not going to get up here and answer questions. It's stupid. But you feel the same way. Even if Lemon told you Binary, no, I'm going to let them continue getting at you. You're not going to like it, but you're going to defend yourself. And you've even dropped panels before. Have you not?
Off of people like
Yes.
I think my members get upset because I don't care that people try to do that shit to me. I really don't. Have you seen Lady Sparkles in the B sector?
I
Lady
don't.
Sparkles is notorious for flirting with me and shit. And because I'm comfortable with who I am and in my skin, that shit doesn't bother me. It really doesn't. It
Everybody
doesn't
has
really
to
bother
love
me.
it.
It's just how they are, and I don't know why people are like that. They're just like that. That's
Okay,
Kip breathing like that.
Is Lady
P.
Sparkles friendly with you?
Lady Sparkles always tries to talk as if it's a he.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, he always tries to talk as if like I'm cute or I'm this or I'm that. And that shit like that, it does not bother me. Like I don't know why, it just doesn't, because I'm very, very confident in who I am as a
Okay,
person.
Lady Sparkles may not be malicious. But
Right, no, Lady
this subject
Sparkles is not being malicious.
It's
yeah.
very abusive, very manipulative. Okay.
Right.
And it's just evil. to sit here and spread rumors about a man having sex with another man. You know good and damn well that shit is false.
Right.
So there comes a time like you didn't like Carrie Ann putting that stuff out about you, right?
Right. Yeah.
You went to a lawyer, did you not?
I did.
Okay, so Kip could go to the probation officer and tell the probation officer he's being sexually harassed, and you know who's going to be in serious trouble, right?
Who, me?
Not you.
No,
not you,
no,
bro.
Craig. I'm sorry. I'm tripping. I'm sorry. I'm texting. I'm
Okay.
entertaining my chat right
Kip,
now. I'm
I didn't
sorry.
mean to interrupt you because I wanted to get that point
No, you're
across.
good. Mhm.
So Kip, go ahead. I just wanted to come up here. I just think it's disgusting. It's vile. I don't think there's any place for it. It escalates. It spills over. Dempsey D. Jarrell wanted to get money to carry that on, and look, he's indicted now because he had to steal money to continue allow people to sexually harass other people and threaten them with violence. He just kept going. Okay, I got to pay more and more people to do this to people, and he started stealing money to carry it on. So it is.
That's insane how true that is, because any money he spent was money he was stealing. That's crazy. In my mind, that's insane. That's just crazy. It's just hard to wrap it around my brain. It's hard to fathom that. You know what I mean? Oh my God.
Binary. I want to say this.
Sorry. Okay.
I am not here to ever build bridges with certain people. I'm gonna let them hang themselves. See,
I understand.
Antonio Johnson, aka Drama, I let him walk into his own trap. He walked into his own demise. Same way with goddammit, Laquan Fisher, aka Triggs. Just let him walk into his own trap. Cause see, I know what I got going on. I know what's going on my end. And I'm not gonna let nobody trick me out of nothing. It's not gonna happen. So go ahead on. Do your thing. Hang yourself.
This is the thing. Let me say this, Kip. This is the thing
Go ahead.
that a lot of people, I don't know why they don't get it. Because and I know Triggs heard me when I said, you have patience. The AFW has patience. Y'all have patience. Almost long suffering. You know what I mean? And how much patience y'all have for shit to actually happen. So when you say something like, I got some shit in motion. I got some shit lined up. It's going to take some time or this and that. I believe you because you haven't proven yourself wrong yet. So I don't know why people take that shit lightly. Like, especially if, let's just say, it's not retaliation. You're not doing this, you're not doing that, but you are targeting somebody because you feel threatened by them, right? Now, that person you are targeting because you feel threatened, you're giving them warnings. Leave me alone. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. Majority of the people in the sector will go to that person that you're targeting and be like, well, Kip ain't gonna do shit. Kip ain't gonna do this. Kip ain't got this. Kip ain't got that. And then 1 or 2 years later, they're mother effing fired. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, why don't they believe?
Or they jammed up.
Yeah,
or they jammed up.
Yeah,
and then they say Kip is doing too much.
Right. Targeting is toward the wrong. You switched the title. You switched it around. You said Kip would be targeting someone who's harassing him. No, Kip would be responding to someone who's targeting him.
Okay.
Correct.
It does.
You're saying that he's targeting somebody. No, he's responding because he's the target.
Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yep. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. So in response,
on
yeah,
YouTube,
to him being targeted,
going on for a long time, right? This just didn't start. The people that do this, you think they just started doing this when they came to YouTube?
No.
Okay, that's what I said. That's my issue.
Yeah.
Facts. You're facts. That's facts. That's facts. AS, nothing but facts.
You all heard about Stefan Triggs, right?
Yeah. Stefan Diggs. Yes.
Stefan Triggs.
No.
Lord, I got it. The strangulation. I got it.
Y'all are
No. I said I got it. I said the strangulation.
I know. Y'all are horrible on everything, on all fronts.
True, because the facts of the allegations are essentially identical. Throwing the woman on the bed,
oh my God,
choking her, making threats. It's about money.
Oh my God.
What do you think about that?
No comment.
Now
Well,
see,
not yet
now
anyway.
see, binary. This is what I'm saying, binary. They try to trigger and bring family back in this, but he just don't know. I know so much about him and his family that I choose not to do that. I'm not going down that road, man. Your title was talking about DJ Drama, and we know who DJ Drama is now. Antonio Johnson.
Dear
And
God.
you started the paper. You started off talking about the paperwork. Well, you can't mention one without the other. Binary.
Okay.
When we go to getting down to the crux of it and putting the actual paperwork up. So you tell me you're gonna skip over that name and say
I'm not gonna skip
Drama.
over anything. And shout out to Pills. I see you.
Yeah, that got to be mentioned. This is all I'm saying. So this is what I'm here
I
for.
don't drop governments, but I'm not gonna stop y'all from doing it, especially because the shit is in the paperwork. You know what I mean? And I don't really
Yes.
care too much about this channel anyway, so it is what it is. Because I know YouTube is not gonna let me monetize this channel. Well, I mean, let me not throw that out there in the atmosphere. They just
But what did you ask? What did you ask? You say anybody want to come up and be opposing what I said about drama? Come on up.
You know, I
So
don't
I
have no
came up.
issues with you being up there. Come on, Kip. You know, I got no issues.
I know,
I
I know.
don't have no issues with what you're talking about and what you're saying. I have zero issues about whatever it is you're expressing. You know that. And like what, 90% of everything you're saying, I'm in full agreement, right? Full agreement.
Yes.
The 10% is just shit that has not been founded yet. You know what I mean? Shit that has not, you're still kind of going after, like the juvenile shit. I can't really make no call on that shit. You know what I mean? So, but the other shit, I've been honest. You've been spot on, and I think that's why a lot of people in the sector can't stand my black ass, because I'm telling the truth. You've been spot on, and I'm not gonna waver from that, because
Shout out to the
truth is
smoke
right in
god.
our face. The truth. Is
Shout
right.
out to the smoke god. Shout out to Spengalis. I'm here just for the truth, bro. I'm not here for the theatrics. I'm done with that part of on this YouTube. Now I'm sorry if your audience is looking for that. I'm not the one for that. I'm here because what you got in the title. Other than that, I listen to you sometime, Binary, and I sit my happy ass in the chat or in the clouds and just listen.
But I thought
When
Kip
she
was
did-
irrelevant. You're irrelevant.
Yes, yes.
Damn, they said Kip's irrelevant.
Yeah, you're nothing, Kip. You're nothing. Nobody cares.
I know it's Spengalis. I know it.
So how do you grab the link and try to talk to an irrelevant person?
That's
Facts.
crazy. That's just not true.
Oh, that's what they say.
Right.
But they always want to know about his penis.
Oh Lord, you went right back to that, huh? Dear
That's what they
God.
talk about. That's all they
Oh.
talk about.
I thought the whole thing was about coming up talking about the paperwork and what's going on. How did we get to talking about dick and balls? How did that come up?
I want to ask. Can I ask a question? I want to ask another question. I want to know how each of you would respond. If
Sure.
if the person that just came up on the panel physically made a move on you, how do you think you would respond?
I wouldn't take it serious.
No, how would you? No, what if it was a physical, not a verbal move, a physical?
Oh, physically? Oh no, yeah, we ain't having none of that.
How would you?
Yeah.
What would you physically do?
Hey, he might be able to beat me up. I don't know, but we would be fighting. We'd be fighting.
Right. Okay, Kip. What about you?
He when he must try it. He know better than that.
No, I'm saying, what if you've heard the stories on TV? People say that all of a sudden,
Yes.
a person did something to somebody. How you think you would respond physically?
I think both families would be real sad that day.
This song's dedicated.
I think both families would be sad that day.
I think that how much time and how much effort is put into verbally making statements about other men's penises and testicles, you would be at risk for a move being made.
Dear God.
Yeah, that's a possibility. But like I said,
I'm not
if that is-
entertaining that.
if that is done,
It's true.
if that is done, like I say, it's going to be two sad families. That's all it is. See, Triggs, Laquan Fisher, aka Triggs, he lives out here He lives out here in Georgia. He lives out here. He lives in the metro area. Yeah, he do.
Damn, Kip.
So
Yeah, he lives in the metro.
now,
Security number.
based on the answers that you just gave me, binary, that you should have a better understanding of how intolerable that conduct was that came up on your panel.
I get it from your perspective. I get it.
No, you already gave me the answer without knowing I set you up to give me the answer.
No, but you said physically.
Okay, but either way, I had to say physical because it changes the dynamic.
Exactly.
So if you start getting text messages, can you send me a penis pic, binary? What would you do?
I would even say that's physical as well, because now you took it off of this application. So,
okay,
yeah.
but this is what's happening. So now if you get a text message asking for a penis pic, would you be happy about that?
No.
Okay, so you're deliberately pretending that you don't understand, but just gave you two examples of how you would feel very uncomfortable if somebody was imposing something upon you that you didn't like. That's my point of that exercise.
Okay. Duly noted. Now remember, he wasn't imposing nothing on me though. Just remember that. This was all a Kip thing. I know this is a scenario you're bringing up, but in reality, it didn't happen. So to me,
Yeah.
Understand how a guest feels being imposed upon in such an inappropriate way. They are not friends.
No, understood. Now Kip, he tolerated it, right? He could have easily got down if he wanted to, but Kip,
that's not
he knew he didn't fall for the BS. He stayed up here because now we're having an in-depth conversation again. So he just
the point of the matter, it is unacceptable.
Yes,
And
that's what
that you would tolerate. I just gave you an example of how you would get physical. You said we would be fighting.
Right, if he tried to come on to me in real life, yes.
Yeah, and there's some
definitely
men
be
if you go up to them, if you're in the store, hey man, you got a lot of meat.
Yeah,
down
I'd be
there.
in prison. And I'm not even built for prison. I'm not even built for it.
So if somebody can do that to you and you would be fighting, but it's okay to come up here verbally on the panel and say it. It's not okay either way because it's forced upon others. They don't sit over there and do it to each other. I don't know who the males are over there on the channel. Why aren't they talking about each other's penises over on those live streams?
They're not doing it. All this was a diversionary tactic. It was just trying to get up here and change everything.
And the thing is it didn't work because we're still talking about what we wanted to talk about. It extended my watch hour, so I'm not tripping on that. And we're still getting to the nitty gritty of what we're really up here to talk about. So
facts, and I definitely understand everything that Bengali is saying, what she's talking about. I get it. But it's not going. That's not going. It's not going to happen.
But she understands where we're at. But AAS, I'm not going to talk as if you're not here. You know we're on a platform that's full of shit. But you have a certain standard, and you know that's
facts.
That's just not a standard that we have over here.
No, there are limits. Period.
Yes, it does. It is limits.
Limits. Period. You know what I'm saying?
That's correct. That's correct.
Channels getting taken down over in the beef sector, right? So there's a rash of channels going down.
Oh God, yes.
Yeah.
You got to be careful over there.
So there are limits. So you also have to be careful, binary, because they could set you up. I'm using anatomical correct terms.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
I'm spelling the words
in
the chat. I'm spelling the words in the chat. Okay. But somebody coming up on your panel mentioning that word how many times?
Yeah, 8 billion times. You're right.
Some way, either way, it could affect you, even though if you're not willing to admit that it's not appropriate to subject a guest that's coming to your show to abuse like that. Now, if they're going at each other willingly, that is different. But Kip is trying to exit the situation, and this abuser wants to stay up there. And
facts.
To bring, men's penises in the picture.
But that's all he's about. I get it. I understand what his guy is. I mean, I know that. But I understand what you're saying as well, Bengalis. I do. The last thing is on my mind to be worried about Ray Triggs and Laquan Fisher. That's the last thing. The last thing on my mind. The last thing. Yes, because I know how to deal with these fools. It's not gonna be no more yelling and screaming on no more panels. Not coming from Kip. Not coming from Kip. No.
That's wise, in my humble opinion, because then you're able to really get the information. You do have to have a level of restraint and patience to do that, especially in this
Harmless.
messy ass sector.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
choking women out. You're harmless.
We-
Allegedly, right? Or
we-
no, you ain't gonna allege that. That's not
No.
alleged.
we
Oh,
see,
Okay,
we all see.
out.
Speak Gollies, we already got the paperwork on him.
Yes.
We already know what he's about. We already know. We know this.
Right,
We know this. We already know.
right.
Now, what? Let me say this, because, and you guys can respond, because it's an observation that I have. Right, what the sector thinks that you guys are doing is exposing. You're trying to expose people to prove to them that these are some effed up people. Now,
They
that's not
are.
what you're-
They
hold
are.
on. That's I
Go
don't
ahead.
think that's what you guys are doing, because if that was your intent, you would never get your point across, because no matter what you show the sector, they're not going to care. So what you guys have done, which I think is a brilliant move, is you're exposing based off of what they have done to you in response. So like Anti was saying, in response. So this exposure is a leave me the hell alone. Now I'm exposing you to stay the hell away from me. And not only am I going to show the sector how low down and dirty you are, I'm going to show people in your real life just how effed up you are. Because when things off of YouTube affect your real life, you have to explain that somehow, some way. So your guys' exposure is not, the motivation isn't built off of the sector saying, "Oh, look, the sector, we told y'all this is how dirty
Yeah.
he or she
Never
is."
me. Never me.
Go ahead.
I don't ever look at that. You're right. I don't.
Right.
I don't care whether or not they talk about Dempsey.
Right.
You were saying the other day, offense wishback. Who cares? The case is not being
Thank
dropped.
you.
Case is not
That's
being dropped.
that's the thing about it. Nobody care about any of that stuff. Nobody care about you. Have no talk about this. Binary brought it up. Drama resurrected this shit, and we got the paperwork and the proof to debunk his bullshit. And if he care to come up and talk about it, because he have admitted that he's Antonio Johnson, then I have a conversation with that man. But I'm not dealing with no more narratives. Nobody talking like, oh, that ain't me. And nigga, we know it's you. And then you want to ask about another man, but you saying that ain't me. Then why are you and I talking? I don't need to talk to you.
It's a fishing
Go
expedition.
take that over there to your channel, or you go take that to another place, and you have them conversation with them fools. Because I am not trying to entertain that no more. Go ahead on. Go.
All right, I don't know how you feel about Spotham's comment, but I do want to address it real briefly. He said all this because a criminal son got exposed. You want to talk about a son that has nothing to do with this sector, and for somebody trying to fight dirty, so they dig into somebody's life. So all is fair in love and war. If they're able to dig in this man's life like that and try to do what you're saying as exposing, what's wrong with what he's doing? See, what's wrong with what he's doing is when Kip responds back, real shit starts happening. And what that exposing, what Spotum is saying about that exposing, what that did was absolutely nothing. Because I'm telling you, when you expose something in the sector and people are like, oh dang, this is him, this is her, this is whatever, it doesn't move anybody's needle. Nobody really cares after about 5 minutes. But what Kip did, everybody cares about, because we have a new drama. It affects real life. What I did in Anti-Afro was in her rightful place to do the complaint. Change me. You have a new binary. So it's different. That's what I'm saying. The AFW and Kip and everybody, they don't care about your guys' spin on narrative. They don't care about what you guys think is right and what you guys think is wrong. Like you're not gonna stop anything. And that's the danger. That's the danger of the sector, because people think that the sector is some type of shield, right? Because we're giving this pseudo advice. You know what I mean? Saying, hey, well, Anti can't really do this, or Kip can't really do that. So why is Drama fired? You know what I mean? This person can't really do this. This person really can't do that. At the end of the day, yes, they can, and they do it. And people calling them a snitch, or people calling them this or that, it doesn't stop what's happening in other people's real life. You calling Kip a snitch, and I'm saying you in general as the sector that don't like Kip, y'all calling Kip a snitch does not give Drama his job back. Don't forget, Drama lost his job because of shit he was doing for the sector. Just think about that shit.
Thank you, sir. Looking up information, posting people shit out there, doing all that goofy shit. And for his goddamn it, what's that boy name that you just mentioned over there? That old big head ass boy. What that boy name is? Spot him. Who cares about that nigga? They need to send that ice truck by there for that nigga. Round his ass up and send him back over to that old poor ass. Send him back to that old poor ass country that he's from, Liberia, nigga. That's what they need to do. He ain't been the same since goddamn Lennon Honor took that wrench from his bitch ass. He ain't been the same.
You from Liberia?
Yeah, somewhere from over that goddamn way. Somewhere it's folks from somewhere over that way. Yeah, nigga, you ain't nigga, you an anchor baby. Nigga, you an anchor baby. You an anchor baby.
An anchor baby is someone that's born after they get here to try to keep.
Yes.
No, an anchor baby would be someone whose parents are not legal, but they had a baby to anchor them in the United States.
Right.
And his people is goddamn it probably not legal, bringing when they brought their ass over here, came on a visa and stayed and do just like any of them old scamming ass Africans do, get lost and flee their country and don't come back. And they shitted him out. And over here in the United States.
I don't think he was born here. He wasn't born here.
Yeah, but then that's even much worse.
Now, YM wants me to put names on it. I'm not really going to put names on it, but I will expose Divine 7, right? And this is the first comment that I've ever highlighted over here. So let me go ahead and read this. She said, it hasn't stopped anything for nobody. So you're saying Drama's a nobody. You're saying Drama's job didn't matter to him. You're saying that his job was not stopped. You're saying that he didn't have to pivot. You're saying that he wasn't gone talking about sector shit for 16 months. You're saying that he just kept it moving. You're saying that he actually got a promotion. You're saying all of the paperwork and all of the recordings and all of these detectives and all of this shit did not stop Drama in no fashion, form, or no way, form, or fashion. You see, it's shit like this that gets people hemmed up. It's shit like this that gets me bothered, because Drama falls for shit like this. Before Drama got hemmed up, this is the same way they were pampering his ass and putting baby powder on his ass after wiping it and shit. And you know what I mean? And got his ass fired because he thought he was untouchable because of the fake ass bravado that he thought he had, the fake ass leadership skills that he thought he was displaying for people like Divine 7. You know what I mean? It's just like, damn, Divine 7, I'm gonna tell you guys straight up, Divine 7 don't give a damn about Drama. I don't care what nobody says. Divine 7, she's across the pond. Drama's issues don't affect her. She could care less. She probably like, we praying for you, Drama, and don't pray for him at all. You know what I mean? It's just lip service. I'm telling you, this is one person that's trying to build who she is off of the Umar Johnson sector, not knowing that this sector is fleeting and it goes with ebbs and flows of shit. Like, if you're cool with the 20 to 30, that's fine. I have nothing against that. But just know that you're one of the primary ones I think of when I talk about people that gas people up to get them hemmed up. If you're telling me nobody got affected, that means you can care less about Drama. Just saying.
Facts. All facts, man. All facts.
I think he got turned down by a job in law enforcement. That's why all of a sudden he's mad. He got turned down.
Damn! Look at. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, Anti. Oh my God. No, he's still on you. Oh my God. Dear God, help me. Dear Lord, help me. Oh my God. Okay. I just gotta breathe.
Nah. Hey, Spigala, he's looking at the chat. He's reading the chat.
She said after everything I just said, she said, but he's still on YouTube.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh
That's what
my
I'm saying, man. This shit is
God.
crazy. This shit is crazy, man. This shit is
Oh
crazy.
my God. I can't, bro. I
She's scared to let
can't,
somebody
bro.
come up to confront. Yeah, she was asking somebody a question. Was a massage terrorist? He wouldn't even let him talk.
Right. That was bad.
Get
That
out of
was
here.
Well, let's go.
No, that's because
let's
Alan
go.
Logic. That's because Alan Logic, and y'all know I can't stand him, but that's because he was actually getting to the truth quickly too.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. It's not the narratives no more, not the BS no more. Oh no, this is not me. No, let's talk about this. Cube ain't doing that no more. No, I ain't doing it no more. I'm not wasting my time with that.
Ray. I hear you, Ray. I'm gonna pay her no attention right after this. Right after this, I promise you, I'm gonna pay her no more attention after this. Her next comment was, "You're trying, binary, but it's all good." Trying for what? So what I read was not true. Like what you just posted was not true. You said nobody was affected. You said, well, he's still on YouTube. What am I trying? Like, what do you mean I'm trying? But I'm gonna leave it alone because Ray is right. I'm gonna get back to the ass kissing portion of the live, and I'm gonna leave that shit alone.
Nobody kisses, not never.
Now,
Never.
see, look, binary.
Only my dad would do that, and that's
when you get to these facts, binary, it changes things, and you don't run the narratives. See, now everything is not fun no more. Hey man, I ain't coming here. I ain't coming here for no fun, man. I'm coming here, man, to expose the goddamn truth. Right. Now, whether you want to deal with it, that's on you.
It's not fun.
Yeah.
Listen. I learned my lesson, right? I'm glad I didn't have to lose my job to learn my lesson. But I am going to say I did learn my lesson quickly, but I still learned it the hard way. It's not fun to be sitting in front of real life people that can affect your livelihood talking about YouTube. That shit ain't fun, man.
Okay. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute, guys. Why Troll Gang didn't come in and help him? He could have easily went in there and helped him say, don't worry about it. We gonna come in and bring Troll Gang in on Chief Craig Kazir and the rest of them. Let's come with that Troll Gang. No, that's not me. Right. I'm not in this room with you. I'm invisible. My name ain't my name ain't Antonio Johnson. No, I'm not him. Yeah, I didn't do that shit. Do that shit with them people.
YouTube does not translate well into real life. It does not transfer.
Right,
you know, it just doesn't. It just doesn't, man.
How would you feel if your teaching credential was revoked?
Oh, I'd be pissed. And especially if
I never filed a complaint with the district. You mentioned that one time. I never filed a complaint with the district.
Oh.
You mentioned that. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you did. I'm tripping.
No,
somebody did. If it wasn't you, somebody did.
And you would have access. If someone files a complaint against you, you have a right to know who filed a complaint against
you. Right.
You.
I didn't ask no questions. I just sat there looking dumbfounded and stupid. No, I didn't ask no questions.
I'm sorry, me correct. The State Department of Ed.
Oh, okay.
I filed a complaint with the State Department of Ed.
Oh, okay.
Said that I did, and I did not do that.
Oh, with the state? No.
Right.
But no, the district. I thought you did, but don't sweat it though. I'm not. I know at first you didn't believe me when I said this. Hopefully you're believing me now. I'm not bothered by that. It actually changed the course of how I operate on YouTube for the better. So I'm just saying.
Never to do anything to get the harassment to stop. That was the only thing.
Look, I'm not tripping. I know that the sector is probably vomiting right now in their mouth, but I'm just telling the honest to God truth. It changed how I approached YouTube. It was like one of those things. Okay, I know I'm addicted to YouTube, so if I want to continue to do this, I have to shift gears. You see, that's something Drama couldn't do. When the water got hot, that Negro needed to fold. He needed to figure some shit out. He needed to go ahead and dust off his dice and move to a different corner because that corner's too hot for him. But he couldn't do it because of people like, sorry, Ray, I said I'd move on, but I'm just gonna say it one more time. But people like Divine 7 that be gassing his ass up that really can't help him in real life. She couldn't.
Facts, because I called them the Jerry Springer crew, because that's what he was over entertaining every week. The Jerry Springer crowd. And see, now they was shouting out there every Friday, go Drama, go. But now it's a black hole over there now. It's all shut down over there.
He's still
It ain't
married.
nothing going on over
How do we know he's still married?
Oh damn.
there.
I hope he is. I hope that him and his wife actually got stronger through this shit. You know what I mean? Like,
See,
I don't know, man.
see,
I know
see.
y'all probably want the worst for him, but I hope.
No, 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 no. I don't. Binary. I don't. But what I'm trying to tell you is this:
You're speaking
they
for
quit. They quit fucking with me, and I will quit fucking with them. Do you understand? We are in the same metro area. The same metro area.
That changes the whole damn game, man. God, that changes the game.
Now, these people talking about I knew where they live. Somebody send me proof showing him that he had information where I live. Long before we knew he was Laquan Fisher. And that was no other than his boy, D. Darrell.
Oh, damn.
Sent me that in an email. Oh, I send you that too, Binary.
Is this breaking news, or did they know this shit?
No, it's old news, man. They just don't want to cover it. The only way it was getting covered through, of course, Spingalis, and also Rev G will pitch in sometime, and Smoke. This was the only way it was getting covered. Other than that, nobody talked about it.
Binary, what do you mean by want the worst for the? I want to answer because Kip give an answer. You said we want.
No,
the
I'm
worst.
saying maybe y'all want the worst for him. Like, hey, if his wife done left him, if he's just down and destitute, if he's like on the corner saying I'll work for food type shit, I don't know.
Okay, so shouldn't it be equal to the act?
Oh damn.
Should it not be?
So what did drama? Okay, what did drama? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Because this is a serious question, but I think I know the answer.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, what did drama really do to you that would warrant you wanting his ultimate destruction? You know what I mean? And maybe possibly, maybe possibly being restored after some,
Okay,
some
he
consequences
received
being paid.
information that was stolen from the Social Security
Right.
Administration, and he passed it around. Stole this information. Now, if he got that information off the internet, I'm not caring. I don't care about that. He took stolen information as a law enforcement officer and passed it around to violent thugs, to a convicted murderer, to a convicted child attacker, physical attacker, and a child cyber bully, and all these other subjects. And they in turn posted it.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's what I knew. That's what I knew. Like when I was asking the question, I was like, "Damn, I can't stop asking the question now."
Right, he did that.
Asking the question.
And it's true. If I had done it, and I should be in serious trouble if I ever did anything like that.
Right. And that's what I was trying to tell the people, because they're not going to believe me. If by chance, even though I don't see it, but it might, if by chance they find out some damaging information on anybody in the sector, including myself, I'm going to cover it just the same way I'm covering this shit. I've done it before. AAS and I have been back and forth against one another at times. I was covering some shit, although I was wrong in the situation, but I was covering some shit. Kip, you and I have been back and forth.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? So this shit ain't new. It's just now that their hero is on the hot seat, they got issues with me.
Right.
Absolutely.
So, yeah. Yep.
Oh, okay. So it should be equal to the act. And I have something to tell you. Do you like to have breaking news?
Oh, of course.
Do you know what the Brady list is?
I do.
Okay.
Who is on it?
Antonio.
Oh, damn.
Kip, I'm going to send it to you. I don't have binary address.
Damn, I'll put it.
It's in the back. It's in the back chat. It's in the back chat.
She came up late. She came up after, so she wouldn't be able to see it. But I'll redo it.
He's on the ready list.
Oh wow.
Do you feel bad?
When did he get put on the Brady list?
Let's tell you. I'm going to show it to you since I get the
Okay.
I have all these damn windows open.
I don't have anything to do with anybody situation, because what was done was all self-inflicted. No, because if I didn't bring this forth to your people, it was a matter of time before somebody else do it. You had to be stopped for your misbehavior. Go
Okay,
ahead,
I'm
Mr. Bengali.
listening to Kip because I can't find it. I have too many windows open on my computer. I can't find it. I can't
Okay.
find the live stream. Okay.
Take your time.
I'm sorry. Okay,
Take
Brady.
your
Oh damn!
time.
I just opened up my email and D. Darrell's paperwork popped up.
God damn, binary.
Okay,
God damn.
I thought I was correct. He got bad news because if you're on the Brady list, you can't get hired in law enforcement.
Right.
You can't be moving to another state. Oh my God.
Right.
Yeah, that's the yeah.
Oh my God. And can you read what the Brady list is when you send it to oh my God. Oh my God. I want to pay for the whole list and get what it says.
Wow.
Breaking news.
Damn.
Breaking news.
I
Got
wonder
it
if
right
he's
here.
gonna go live. I wonder if he's gonna go live and talk about that shit.
Did you send it
No.
to binary?
Yeah, I sent it to binary. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
This is crazy. Wow. So the consequences of his actions on YouTube actually put him on the Brady list. Do you think that it had, because this is something I think Kip is going to send me the paperwork as well because I can't remember. Do you think it has something to do with like almost like a 2 or 3 strikes you're out type shit? Because something happened between the juvenile stuff to where he's at now, and now something happened now to ultimately where he's at, and that's jobless.
No.
Do you think
No,
that's
because
probably why?
he voluntarily resigned.
Mm,
He could have been in school or something. It could have been
Mm.
ill. Wife could have been ill, and I don't know because I don't know anything about him. Could have had something with one of his kids, and he took time off or something. But no, his disciplinary action, because it says it right there, the history. It says it in the reports. But I think I think he tried to get back in law enforcement, and his name's on the Brady list, and that's why he's mad coming on and mad. That's what I think.
You want to know why I think he's on the Brady list? And let me look this up real quick. I think I'm just gonna say it, but I gotta look up the amendment. I think why he's on the Brady list is because he probably violated the 4th Amendment, the right to privacy, right?
But it's a felony.
Shit.
It's
Yeah.
a felony.
Wow.
Any person
Unreasonable searches and seizures by government and
could be that, but there is a law in Georgia, like there are in all 50 states. Regardless of your credentials, you can't be looking up people who you're not serving. I have records. You know the UCLA, University of California, Los Angeles. They have a hospital at Davis. They have one at UCLA. They have one at Irvine, San Francisco. I'm here in San Diego. Whenever I go in and look up a client because I have to get information, it tells me right there the person was at University of California, San Francisco. So I don't have to go ask them. I can just pull up the records that they've been in any UC system, hospital, medical. I don't have to run around chasing their records. It's all together. And there's not that many record systems, and they go across the United States. It's for convenience because somebody can be in another state and they see your name and they need information in a quick hurry, and you know the person, the hospital's going to call you. Okay, so that is the reason why they have to be so careful about people getting people's information that you don't have any business accessing.
Exactly.
It's
What's
not
crazy,
fair.
Pete?
It's
Oh, go ahead.
ridiculous. And it's a felony. It's a felony in Georgia. Because
Damn.
these record systems are linked to the FBI, like NCIC, and they have contracts. They get all the money, like from the federal government, to maintain their system, and they have to have information there because you could be pulling over an axe murderer.
Right.
You have to have access to all the law enforcement. So these are all combined systems. He had access to that nationwide system, and he violated.
Damn. What's crazy, P the panel killer, just think of the Brady list as a police officer. You don't want to get put on the Brady list. That's like almost, this is just an equivalent. That's like almost having to register as a sex offender. Your name, your name is on a list. You try to get a job. They check that shit and it just flags. It's like, oh, this dude. So Drama's career in law enforcement is pretty much null and void now.
That is him.
if
That's
he's on
his
the
middle
radio.
name. Teron is the middle name. That is him.
Damn.
ATJ are the initials.
ATJ.
Now, of course, if he's applying for a job, they would not deny him until they can confirm that is him. They
That it's
still have
him.
to confirm. Because we
Yeah.
do background checks for people that work for us. They'll tell us the person appears to be the individual that has been arrested for this. And then other people who are in charge of security, they will go and inquire. They'll just tell us. I'm not going to
Right.
go confront the person. That's not my role. Okay.
Right. I don't think. Okay, so Spottom's asking why isn't he in jail? It's not a jailable offense. It's a
Yes, it is.
suable. It's a wait. What you're saying? What I'm saying is not like if a police officer violates your Fourth Amendment right, you could sue because of qualified immunity and all that
That's
stuff. You
criminal.
can
No.
sue. You can sue the city though. You can sue the city. I know that.
Okay. Violation of civil rights is
Oh,
actionable in criminal court. They can any violation of any of your constitutional rights can be criminal.
Right. But I don't think they would. I don't think they're going to send him to jail for that. But putting him on the Brady list is really really bad, especially if this was I guess a passion of his. Stargate.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, how you doing, my
Oh, Lord,
love?
help me with all this love,
Did you say
Lord.
about binary talking shit about you?
Yo, I listen. I knew something was
Oh,
amok.
you knew it was coming.
I knew something was amok, Miss Fingali.
Mhm. I said you the mascot of the AFW up here effing everything up. I don't know why she trusts you.
I am the VP. I don't know what you
You are
talking
not
about.
no VP, girl.
Rev
You the
G
mascot.
step down. What are you talking about?
You the mascot.
No,
don't care
I
what you
am.
say.
Listen, Rev G stepped down, and I took his VP position. What is so hard to understand
Nah,
about that, binary?
the mascot is the Justice Bird. You the Justice
Oh
Bird
my
mascot.
God!
There goes Stephanie Collins. Is y'all cool with Stephanie Collins? Or? You got deathly quiet. I know y'all want to slap the shit out
Are
of
you
me.
saying that the person's on the panel?
No, she's not on the panel.
I was just
She's in the chat. Oh God. Oh, that was funny.
What? The silence?
Yes, this chat is safe, Sector J. You see what you done did to Sector J, Anti?
So that person was harassing me over in
Sector J, I
Yeah,
told you
he's
to
the one-
chill, Sector J.
He was the one that you got up out of there. He's the one you got up out of there.
It can be reinstated.
Oh my goodness.
Photon will.
Yeah,
back
you could.
you.
Well, yeah. Well, you can't post the link because you're not a mod.
Right.
Rev.
No,
But I think Kip is getting me the
I don't
paperwork.
have. I'm not.
Hey, Ron P.
I'll pull up Shakim Ra. Lemon said that Shakim Ra went over there, and I think he did Lemon give him like a couple of redirects, and then he came back and said, "Where's my wrench?"
Oh damn. Anti, you are not blocking my peoples over here, damn it.
I don't have the wrench. But I'm saying.
Oh,
Shakim
now
Ra,
now Stephanie Collins is backstage. What should we do?
I think that you
Tell her
should
to wait. Tell
Okay,
her to
no.
wait.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get off. 'cause
Okay,
binary
Miss
off-
Fingala, you have a heart of gold.
But no,
okay.
I like having Anti up here. I don't have her up here
No, but
often.
go ahead
So
and
if-
have-
Right.
So if
She's
she-
messing
if
up
she-
the Stephanie.
If she
is
makes it
messing
quick,
up
will
the
you come back, or if I bring her up, you're just not coming back?
She's probably gonna answer.
She
questions
funking up the
about
flow,
the
man.
Brady list. That's what she's probably trying to
Okay.
do. Okay.
Okay.
I will
So
be
will
in
you
chat.
come back
Okay.
though, or no?
Ask me. if
She'll
you want
come
me to
back.
come back. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I do want you to come back. Okay, thank you, Anti. I appreciate that. All right.
I love you.
Stephanie Collins.
Oh my
I'm
God.
just here to say that weirdo lady, she says I'm harassing her. She gets up in the chat.
No, she's talking about Sector J. She's talking about Sector J, not you.
No, she was talking about me, and she needs. If she doesn't want me to answer her, she doesn't want me to respond. She better stop saying I'm a member of a domestic terrorist organization,
Oh, damn.
and she better stop saying I'm drinking because I'm not doing either one. Those are factual allegations. They're false, and I get to respond every fucking time you say that, lady. So if you don't want me to respond, if you think that's harassment, then quit fucking talking to me, bitch. Bye.
Oh Lord Jesus. Well, I guess she's not coming over here to talk about the Brady list.
see, Mr. Golly, she expects the best out of people, even when you're a domestic terrorist group, even when you belong to a domestic terrorist
Stargate,
group.
Lord. I like
Allegedly.
Stephanie Collins. Y'all don't like her. I like her though. Y'all don't like her. Y'all, shit, man. I gotta watch the chat now. She might go down there and go ham. I'm gonna have to start unblocking people and shit. Damn. Oh man, it gets rough. All right, Anti's back. Thank God.
Okay.
All right. All right. I'm glad you're back. That was crazy. I thought she was gonna come up here and kind of educate us a little bit on the.
My friend, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Oh shit.
That's right.
I'm not even gonna tell you to stop. I'm gonna keep driving on your ass. That's what's gonna happen.
So drive on your ass, Stephanie KKK.
I blame Stargate for this anti that we have today.
I'm the same. That's who I am.
I've never heard you speak like this. I've never heard you.
She's the same.
I'm the person. That's who I am.
Nah, I ain't never heard it like this on no live stream.
Yes, I am. I'm just.
You telling Stephanie called you for the F her up? I ain't never heard it. Damn. But hey, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah.
So when you Stargate, we want to know, how do you feel about Binary's position about what he was saying earlier?
So
about her being a mascot?
I literally just got here. So give me the what are you talking about?
He fails to see the role and the benefit that you have with history, because
right.
They're going to act like stuff never happened.
Right.
They're going to talk about they're going to completely reverse everybody's position on what happened in the past.
Right.
Past is important to integrate it into the
if you don't know your past, you cannot know your future.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
That is true. But my thing is Stargate, I'm going to talk as if you're not here because I can't stand Stargate. You know what I mean? My thing is that Stargate does not know how to just bring up equal past of everybody else. It always has to tie to her somehow.
It's all connected with me. What are you talking about?
Lord, it's not.
Is it not connected with me?
Not everything.
Why is it? Everything is connected to me, because when I started going live, everybody. So when you was on break, and Smoke was on break. Everybody came to my panel, and everybody was cool with me until one person did something. We had an opinion about it, and then everybody was mad at us for having an opinion about their, the content creator that they were cool with. So if that makes sense.
You seem so scorned that you couldn't even see that DJ Drama is actually moving the goalpost a little bit, shaking shit up, getting things rattled up, and it's a different fight with him. It seems like
I don't like this is the fact that he organically fucked his own life up, and we can talk about it on YouTube. Yeah, it's a wonderful thing. I like talking about people who fucked up, especially motherfuckers who tried to tell me how I should do YouTube. He tried to tell you how you should YouTube. He wasn't even cool with Darrell until Miss Bengali came along, and then now he cool with Darrell all of a sudden.
That is strange. I ain't gonna hold you on that.
Think about this. Drama was always trying to hold Darrell accountable for the bullshit he would involve himself in, and as a concern, like YouTube, like just a YouTuber. I'm not saying Drama wanted to be friends with him, but I think that's why I was so shocked to find out how much of a fuck nigga that nigga really was. Because I thought that he could influence Darrell on the right path. But this nigga is more of a fuck nigga than Darrell.
How he gonna influence? So you got a cop that is bigging up in saying that a fraudster should be able to get away with some shit now. Are we being too hard on him? And what D Darrell is going through, I don't wish that.
He used to be harder on Darrell for less. When Darrell did less, he was hard on Darrell for less.
Because
he's only doing this
the thing is now that the truth is out, and the truth is way more sinister and effed up than any kind of YouTube games
Right.
anybody has been playing. Now all of a sudden, don't nobody got shit to say. You know
He's
what I mean?
being-
It's crazy to me.
He's
Kip is
being
back.
compassionate towards. Oh, go ahead and make sure it's him.
Oh, my bad. I didn't even put my banner. I just trusted. I need to be more careful. Kip,
Stargate,
that's
can
you, right,
send-
Kip? Please say. Please say
Stargate, can you send that email to Binary that I sent you? 'Cause
Oh,
I-
I'm driving right now. I wish I could. Let me
I'm
pull
just
over.
not
Let
gonna
me,
get the Brady list. Kip, is that you, brother?
I'm trying to find.
hold
the,
on. I have to make sure the Wi-Fi. Y'all know my Wi-Fi don't
Did he
act right in the
respond?
woods.
because there's a notation on there that it's even more
Let me see if I can pull
earth-shattering.
over.
Kip.
Kip's
Let me see.
situation is something about his send isn't working.
Hold
Mm.
on.
Kip, say something, please. Oh Lord. Hold on.
He
Let me
could
see.
have a bad connection.
Yeah, I think he does. Oh yeah, he gone.
I
Yep.
don't even have I don't even see the email. I pulled over. But I could be in an area where my internet isn't working though.
Right, right.
Yeah, my email stuff, not coming through.
I sent it. Yeah.
So Rev G said that he's sorry and the bridge is built between him and I. Sorry about what? You didn't do nothing to me. You didn't do nothing to me, bro.
Are you able to?
Unless he's just clowning.
If I post this in the back chat, are you able to pull it up without disconnecting yourself?
Let's see. Try it.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. I've just pasted it right now.
Oh, let me see. Kip is back.
And then if
Okay.
you read
All right,
the
I'm gonna check it.
notation, there's a
Okay, I'm
notation.
gonna check it out.
Okay.
Kip.
Yeah, check your email. You should have it. You should have
Oh,
it.
check
by
my
now.
email now too. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, check it out.
Hopefully, I gave you the right email because shit ain't popping.
Yeah, you got a little tricky one in there. You really have to be looking.
Yeah, there's 4 zeros. There's 4 zeros.
Yeah, and then you have that.
4 zeros.
And
I
then,
don't
and then and you have that dot in a place that somebody can easily overlook it.
Oh, there's no dot. Hold on. Did I put a dot on that shit? I'm sorry. Let me
Uh-oh,
see.
Binary.
Yeah. Oh,
But you popped up. But you popped up though
Oh,
when I
okay.
typed it in correctly. You stopped popping up. But I got you though.
Okay.
You got it.
Hold on. I didn't see the email though, but I
Okay.
do have the document because the link worked. So, hold on. I just want to make sure you got the right email, so it should be coming.
Yeah. Yeah, it should.
Changes you made may not be saved. Oh, that's okay. Reload this shit. Isn't this what got Drama Pop like sharing his screen and like?
Yeah.
That's tough, man.
He
That's
was
tough.
actually
Universe-
literally talking about Miss Bengali and Rev G when he
Right.
watched himself.
Exactly. We weren't even talking about
Oh
it.
wow!
You have it. Do you have it?
I
Binary.
didn't get it. I didn't get it via email, but the link that AAS posted works, and I don't know
And
why.
read that notation. Read that notation.
Hold on. Let's see. The one that says the individual has no previously disclosed that whole thing.
Yes, and then read beneath that.
Okay. It is important to know that this individual's employer is not in compliance with their Brady disclosure obligations. This platform is always in development, and more organizations, post departments, and officers are being added daily. That?
Yes, so that means there's no confirmation yet that they've sent it through,
Okay.
but they're aware. They're not in compliance, so we need to help them out.
Oh no, we need to. Oh Lord, not trying to, not trying to mobilize the troops over here. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's devious. She don't try to mobilize. Oh shit.
Why not?
Oh my God. Well, so he's not fully on the Brady list yet, but even to be mentioned as like in a waiting room, like a holding cell. This is
right.
Brady Purgatory.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
So
And he's
so
aware
explain.
of this. Go ahead.
So explain that again to the chat and to people that is listening in the clouds about the Brady list and how it actually works.
Well, it impacts officers because your conduct or your violation of people's rights and things like that.
Yes.
It's tracked, right? So,
Yes.
like I was trying to explain to P, the panel killer, it's almost equivalent to being a sex offender. You know how you have to register, and everywhere you go, like the letter gets passed around, like this dude cannot be trusted. This is what he
Yes.
did. Blah blah blah. Whoop de whoop. So as a law enforcement officer or anybody that works for correctionals or whatever, if you're on the Brady list, that shit follows you everywhere you go, and you probably have a 0.00001% chance of getting hired anywhere. Because they don't want to deal with nobody that is on a Brady list.
How can
You
they
do
get
not want to
somebody
be put on a
insured
Brady
on
list.
the Brady list? How can you be? How can you have insurance? How can they get somebody?
How can they give some what health insurance?
No, like bonded. Excuse me.
Oh damn! I have no idea.
I would say that sometimes doctors who run into some trouble, if they were working on a case, they still testify and they just answer about the Brady. But somebody, I don't know how they're going to hire them on law enforcement if they're on the Brady list. How can they get bonded?
You're right. You're right. Yeah.
Well,
right.
we're here to educate the people about the situation and also about certain lists. So the people are getting educated today, so we can have an understanding of stuff. That's the best thing in the world. Understand it. Now
is Drama gonna have a case? Oh no, like because to be on the Brady list and like what you're talking about, like it f's up everything as far as trials and all that shit is concerned too. Like you just don't want to be on this list because it makes your trustworthiness in a court go down the drain. Like it's just
okay. Think about this. Think about this, Binary. It could be this ain't gone to the news yet. And see that the agency is not gonna get that bad look. Now think about all the people that he was supervising. That he may have violated those people for no reason. You never know. He can't be trusted. He cannot be trusted no more.
Right.
See, all those cases can be looked back into. See?
Right. That's true.
This stuff is deep. But these people want to get up here and play jokes and play games, and they are the reason why that the man is fired.
Yeah, he let
That's
them.
true.
He let them be the reason.
Yes, of course.
And now
played
I'm
a
not
part.
going to say everybody's the reason, but we don't have to be specific because we know exactly who we're talking about. And what I will do is I will throw a name on it. Divine Seven is one of the ones that she does shit like that. You know what I mean?
That beautiful black queen. That
One thing-
beautiful black queen.
One thing I will say, now you guys may not agree with me on this, but I am gonna say it. I think T Pre kind of fell back a little bit. She's not as involved in this shit no more. Or what's your guys' thoughts on that? Because she used to be notorious for shit like this.
Right,
but
for
I don't-
taking up for the crew. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think she even fell back because she was like, "Oh, this is too much." Because she's not trying to really get somebody's real life effed up. Who would keep cheerleading somebody when his real life is getting attacked?
Okay. Let's
Drama
go
needs
with
to
this.
do- oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Mhm.
Let's go with this. Now I'm not changing subjects here, but I'm going to change players for a minute because they love trying to say that Kill, Star, AFWs, and so on is ruining panels and messing up panels. Now, y'all know Mikey 123, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, Mikey had acquired well over 10,000 subs just doing his gaming stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But now,
Gaming
here
and, YouTube Shorts. Yep. Go ahead.
yes, now here come along these bright ideas, the small hats. Let's make him Sector King. That'll give us another launching pad where we can attack from. Mikey never talked about. Mikey gained all those subs not from the so-called Umar sector, but he got them from the gaming sector.
Mm-hmm.
And he teamed up with them fools, and they have destroyed his panel.
Oh,
see, they not going to talk about that. See, he went to go on and attack the people they wanted him to attack. Rev G, Spengali, myself, Star. Now, He's sitting on 2 strikes over there.
Yes, 2 strikes.
Now,
Right.
now he is humble as he can be.
But
But
it's
now-
not a good thing. It's not a good thing that he has 2 strikes.
No, it's-
right. I'll
it's-
tell you why. Me to explain.
No,
because he's
no,
having triplets. He's having
Go ahead.
triplets, and there's one.
What was
Now,
that?
He's having triplets, and we need one more strike for the
Oh,
third baby.
damn.
Yeah, hold that thought, Big Golly. Stick a pin in there for just 1 second. they say that we go around destroying people panels. Who destroyed Mikey panel? Who destroyed Mikey panel?
The
Who
1.0.
destroyed his panel?
Most of the 1.0.
Mikey, do you remember the movie Boiler Room Binary?
I do. Mm-hmm.
You remember with the
Wall
guy?
Street stuff?
Yes, you remember the guy who used to serve his people with the poker every day with the little shooting of the dice and what have you, until the wise guys, the small hats, came to his house and showed how he can be a better scammer and make more money. Now, when all that shit blew up in his face, his dad almost lost his job as a judge, and what have you. His only ace that he had was to turn feds on those guys.
Right.
And he said he went back to his little small poker game. He knew the faces, he knew his people, and he was much happier. He said, I effed up. And that's a story of Mikey, right?
Yeah.
That is what Mikey going through right now. He was happy-go-lucky. He was feeding his belly every day. He was sitting back, come over in the YouTube, come over in the Umar sector, talk his little noise. He'll go about his business. But no, they came over there to him. Man, we'll give you super chats. Mikey, we'll give you cash apps. Mikey, we'll make you sector king. All that was big in Mikey eyes. Everybody, let's go to Mikey's show. Let's go to Mikey's show. Mikey, you the best. You the best. Now, they've got Mikey's show all fucked up. Damn.
He tried that with Stargate, but Stargate would not accept the stuffing of the ballot.
Right.
That's
right.
Has Stargate accepted?
Preach, Phil Gallo.
I got you, LaQuan Fisher. I got you, boy. I told you. I got you, boy. I got you, boy.
Miss Big Golly, you see how he started pussy popping in the chat as soon as I got on the panel? You see that, Phil?
I got you, boy.
You see that?
Look, hey, Star, I'm not here to yell with these clowns no more. I'm not here to do that. I'm here to put this truth out here on them. That's all I'm here to do. I'm here to put that truth on them. That's
Let
it.
the paperwork speak for itself, right, kid?
There it is. There it is. Speak on the binary. Binary, speak on it. What you got to say about that binary?
Oh yeah, I would say that's a dope ass analogy, and we seen it with our own eyes that Mikey plays the game because he doesn't think he can get touched. Because in Mikey's mind, nothing matters. He will let you talk about his domestic violence issues with women that he's had in the past. He will let you talk about his kids. He'll let you talk
Child
about all kinds
abandonment.
of shit.
He
Yeah, he'll let
abandoned
you
his
talk about all
children.
that. But what really matters is that damn channel. And when whoever, y'all, I think it was Rev G, whoever touched his channel, all of a sudden, it's jokes and I was just kidding and man, we cool and we this and we that, and
Right,
that's why I liked your analogy because
Let's
the
make
sector
up.
was
Let's
playing
make
with
up.
that man's channel.
But
It lifted him
they
up, gave him that fake bravado like they gave Drama in
you,
his
sir.
real life, and so
Thank you,
he
sir.
thought he could play somebody's shit. You know what I mean? And Mikey, I'm just gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it a bean. Mikey doesn't know how to do fair use. So if he's playing somebody's shit, he's not going to fair use that shit correctly. He's not really going to pause for genuine commentary because YouTube they're really looking for that. If you're going to use them, you got to really be pausing for genuine commentary that matches. You can't do nothing stupid like what we used to do back in the day. So
Let
for
it sail.
them,
Let it sail. Right.
yeah, for them. Now, some people I heard was in the chat telling them to stop. But for them to not like force him to cut that shit out by showing up, Because if he had more than 30 in
Give
the
him-
chat, he's gonna go crazy. Go ahead.
He
Now-
felt. Yeah, he felt. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna
Victor.
say this. No, I was gonna say this and be quick about it. Now, Ray Triggs was on the show saying, "We told him not to bring up Rev G wife. Who told him to bring that up? Boy, you tell it on yourself every day. That's why I just let you talk. That's why I just let you talk. I just let you talk, man. I let you talk, man.
I hate that they gave Mikey the Sector King thing. I hated it not because he's not deserving or anything like that, only because I know what that means.
Facts.
And you know, and
They
I
took
know how
advantage
much. Yeah, and I know how
They
much
took
that
advantage of
channel.
him.
Yeah, I know how much that channel means to him. But
They got very excited because they thought Mikey was going to be the person to resurrect the 1.0ers. You know, because they are
No.
losing back every time you turn around.
that can't be
They are
true,
taking
though, Star.
L's.
How in the
No,
world are
no,
they gonna
Star.
believe in
No.
Mikey? Star?
No, that was
They
Star.
believed in him.
Star.
They believed in
That was another. He just was a pawn
That's
on
what
the
I'm-
chessboard to throw him out there to have him get destroyed, and they knew that. They knew
I
that.
don't think they wanted Mikey. I don't think they wanted nothing happen to drama. I don't think they wanted Triggs information, his domestic violence. They didn't want none of that coming up. I think
course
they got
not.
so
You're right.
desperate for a 1.0 king and a 1.0 queen. Shout out to Divine Seven. You're doing a wonderful job, Queen. Now,
It wasn't.
what's happening
It wasn't
is
about that, Star. It wasn't about that, baby. It wasn't about that. It was about the attacks. That's all it
they
was.
wanted
It
him
was
to attack the people that they're ops, right? They
is
used
true.
Mikey,
yes.
but they didn't. But they know what Mikey should and should not do. But Mikey does not know how to, like Binary saying, he doesn't know how to go do the fair use properly. So he got his big head and he went out, he's the sniper, he out there shooting innocent civilians, not even realizing that he's getting this. That's why I told Mike, I said, you're throwing your life away, you don't even know it. He know it now. Remember when
Yes.
they told him that night
He
that
would
kid?
be devastated if that channel gets snatched.
And
Absolutely.
the only somebody was telling him that made sense. He used to get up and try to troll me. I'd be like, Mikey, go ahead on. Sit down, man. Go ahead and sit down. Stop this. But no, Mikey just bodied somebody.
Right.
Mikey bodied this person.
Right.
Oh, man.
Yeah, they did like that. Yeah.
He's not sending
They-
him any money anymore. Carrie was sending him money.
Oh
They
yeah.
all were.
Okay, but this is what I
Darrell
want
was
to say.
sending the money. Yeah.
Right.
They all
Stargate
were.
had Stargate accepted the ballot stuffing. You know what would have happened?
Hmm.
Come on and said, I put Stargate to the test. And she failed. Look how she failed. I offered to see if she had integrity. I offered to stuff the ballot, and she said yes. That's what he would have done. Had you said
Yes.
yes.
Right. Exactly. And that would have been content for him, but I guess
Uh-huh.
he didn't realize that I have a conscience and I actually like staying on the right path. I don't like doing things getting the credit the wrong way. Like I think he thought that he had somebody who he could control. Because I think a lot of people took my sensitivity as weakness. Yeah, I can be sensitive, and I bet everybody knows now that who have tried in the past to like tear me down. They know that I'm like, you can't do that. I'm nobody to fuck with.
You know, when you
You
need
can't fuck with
your
me.
reflexes are tested. Remember the old day they used to test your reflex?
Mhm.
Okay, that's a sensitive spot, and they would kick the doctor right between the legs, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Got you. See, you guys are still playing the old game. I have elevated my game on you guys. I have not fallen for none of that foolishness no more.
They
Continue
underestimated
on.
you.
I'm watching from the outside.
Yeah.
I'm watching from the outside, and I saw how y'all done Mikey. Y'all did that man wrong. Y'all did him wrong. You had his page taken down. He did not have one sub from the Umar Johnson sector, and now y'all got him where he can't get no AdSense checks, no nothing. Y'all did him like that. Not nobody
damn, that's
else.
right, huh?
You
The
guys
strikes
did him like that.
knock down his monetization, don't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Y'all did him like that.
Yeah,
Not no
but-
AFW, not no Kip, not no Star. You guys did him like that. You took advantage of him. You took advantage of him, and y'all know y'all can take advantage of him, and you treated him just like that.
Did he lose
So-
monetization?
Oh, he
Yeah,
didn't?
well, you got, I'm quite sure with 2 strikes, right?
I don't know.
You
I
can't
don't
get.
know how that works.
Yeah,
Have you ever got
right,
a strike
right,
binary during being
right,
monetized?
right, binary.
Being monetized. No,
Have you ever got a strike?
I've just been flagged. I haven't
Okay,
been
just
struck.
flag. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
so I don't know.
Oh,
But I think you do
he's
lose
right.
monetization because there's people in the B sector that be getting striked, and they just sit down for 7 days because they ain't really
Yeah.
trying to go live and not, you know.
Yeah, you can't go live. You can't. Is it something like that binary? I don't know. You can't go live, right?
Yeah,
You can't
but
do
yeah,
that,
you
right?
can't go live for 7 days on some strikes. You know what I mean? Or if you could, you can't be monetized, so they don't even bother with it. You know what I mean? It's like, what's really the point? You know, man, I'm not
Gotcha.
gonna be spending all these hours. You know, so I
See,
get it.
now they don't want to talk about that. See, they don't want to have a conversation about that. They want to say Kip got out and dox Mikey. What I want to dox Mikey for? What's the point of me doxing Mikey? He talked about your son. Nah, man, I already know what time it was with this dude. I know the reason why he was doing what he was doing. Y'all was paying him to do that shit. Y'all set him up for that.
Yeah, I just
Now
went to
look at him
Mikey's channel. I just went to his channel. He is not monetized.
Okay.
Really?
How do you know? How do you know how to do
Well, I
it?
don't see a button on the side to be able to push to send them in.
Oh, okay, the button, not
Or
there.
it
Okay.
doesn't say
Now,
join. It
see.
says join.
Yeah, there's no
All-
join. There's none of that.
All that stuff saying go Mikey, go Mikey, go. See, it's over with now. See, Mikey, I'm gonna let you in on the secret right here on Binary show. It's a good chance you have lost all of your subs. You can pretty much kiss them goodbye. Because I know how people operate. They want to make you think that you're gonna get your channel back. But I think your channel is gone, brother.
You mean the
And you need to go
The channel's
everything.
Still there. The channel's
Yeah, the
still
channel's
there.
still there. He's gonna have to wait those strikes out. He can wait the strikes out.
90 days.
Listen to me, guys. Listen to me, guys.
Oh, Rev G said he's monetized still. Do you have strikes, Rev G?
He did. He had 2 strikes.
Damn,
And I
Rev.
told Rev G to stop doing that.
I don't-
by the way.
I don't-
said, Rev G,
I don't-
stop doing that, knowing that she's going to give you strikes and they can take your monetization.
I don't know what happened, but I do just know this man got 2 strikes. Mikey's not going live anymore. Anything like that. Not that I follow Mikey, because I had never been over to this man's channel. Never been to his channel. It's just what I hear.
Okay,
You
he
know.
does have a live stream scheduled. So I hope he doesn't do anything stupid.
Gerald can get him another way. I don't want him get it
See-
M3 another way. He's crying about that nasty channel over there.
See, this is what I'm trying to tell you right now. You're at somebody else's mercy, man. You can thank the Jerry Springer crew again. Thank them for that. They're the one doing this shit to y'all, not nobody else. Now, ladies, Binary, I'm gonna leave you in good hands with these ladies up here.
That's right.
I'm gonna get you the rest of that information that you asked,
Okay.
that we talked about, and maybe next time we'll be able to do a good show, uninterrupted.
Right. What I can
and go
do
through this
is
paperwork right.
I will schedule my next live. I don't know exactly when. Maybe maybe even tomorrow. I don't know. I'm trying to get these watch hours, and I'll put your name in the title, and I'll say a sit down with Kip, and then that will, show people that I'm not really trying to bring anybody else up because I want to sit down with you. You know what I'm
So
saying?
I gotta. So I stay in the chat until it's time.
No. These ladies. These ladies.
You gotta keep it fair.
These
It's just
ladies.
me and you.
Oh,
It's just me
okay.
and you.
All right. Okay. No problem. No problem. Because I'm not.
I gotta finish my video. And I
Okay.
can Stargate confront Binary about all
What if
that.
I be real quiet, Binary?
Oh
Binary. I want to let you know that I'm not trying to control your show.
Right.
I'm just trying to.
What's
I'm
the
trying to
word?
get information out. I'm
I'm not
trying to
gonna
get
let
You got
information out to
some
the people.
standards, bro. I
I'm not gonna
understand.
mess it up. I'm not gonna mess it up for
We're
you,
gonna mess
Kip.
it all up.
No, you good.
Binary.
Yeah, no,
We're gonna mess it up.
Star will not be on the panel. Just know
We're
that.
gonna mess it up and we're gonna control the show.
Oh Lord.
That's what they like to say. Okay, I gotta
Let-
finish up this video I've been working on for 2
Okay,
days.
Mr.
All
Gala.
right,
I'll talk
all
to you
right. I'll
later,
be
boo.
watching.
I love you.
Take
All
care.
right, yeah,
All right, my
bye.
love.
Take care.
Bye,
Take care.
Binary. Bye, Kip. And I'll
Jeez.
see you in
All right. Take care.
All right, my love.
Okay, bye.
All righty. I think you and Star got some stuff too that y'all might want to discuss. So
Yeah,
I
Kip.
want
I ain't got nothing to say, man. I'm gonna end this show. I ain't got
you
nothing
ain't
to say to
you
Star.
ain't ish, boy. You ain't ish, bro.
I got some
y'all,
ribs to eat.
y'all take care of yourself. Now,
All right,
All right,
Kip.
I'll
Kip.
get at you
All
All
guys
right,
later.
Jim.
All right.
Talk to you
All
later,
right. Peace
Kip.
out.
Mhm.
No doubt.
Damn, Star. So I was hoping that you was listening. I was like, dang, she hasn't. I don't know if I dropped the link. Oh no, I haven't. I didn't drop the link. I was like, if she's listening, she boiling right now because I was talking so much shit.
No, I literally, so when I got on the panel, I saw the notification as soon as I opened my phone. I didn't even like skim through it or anything. I said, let me.
You just came right on up.
I said,
You're gonna have
let
to
me.
catch the replay. I think for about maybe an hour and a half, I was talking shit. It was
About
fun.
me?
Yeah, about you, of course.
Well, okay, give me the highlights,
The
or
gist
you
of
do you
it-
really
the
have
gist
to
of it
go?
was pretty much no. The gist of it was pretty much. I think you're a mascot, and you got on my nerves last night. That's all.
Why did I get on your nerves? What did
I'm
I
just
do?
following the content by now. I was like, shut the hell
Oh
up. I can't
yeah.
stand
That
your
part,
ass. You ain't
I get
trolling
that.
me. You ain't trolling me. I'm gonna talk some shit.
I just found the content, right? Just like you. Can't I be like you? I
You
want to be
going
like
to jail.
Binary.
You going to jail. I'm following the content by now. Your ass going to jail. Find that video, Negro. You going to jail. Over here sweating and shit.
Yeah, I'm not
Damn,
used
where's
to
that
jail.
video? Shit.
I'm not used to jail. So I know, nigga. You better get used to it.
You better get used to
You
that shit.
better get used to
Your ass going to jail.
it.
Oh man, yeah. So I don't know. I had to get my get back, but hey, you weren't even listening, so you good.
I wasn't
So you
even listening.
Yeah, your ass was at work. Rubbing them glutes and
I
doing
was
what you
good
do.
in the toes, in the pink toes.
Oh, the
I
toes,
had
yeah.
listen. I had some melanated toes today.
Let's go. They coming
Let's
through.
get it. They coming through. Listen, I'm just so appreciative. Oh, listen, and it's so funny because upstate New York is very white.
Yeah, white and bougie.
So when we see each other, we be doing the Dougie and shit.
Oh my, not the Dougie.
Yeah, we do the cabbage patch. Hey, twin. How you doing?
Y'all don't be looking nothing alike. Hey, twin.
They be like, what is that black person meeting going on over there? We do it on the low too. We close the door. We know we gotta wait till the door close. We don't know what's that
What I get? Well, we can be ourselves.
Okay, code switch deactivate. Yo, we be happy to the mug. We
She be
don't
back there smoking menthols. You can get in deep on the feet. Go ahead, girl. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, girl.
You can get deep on the
Grab them coins. Grab them coins, girl.
I got you on the tip. I got you on the tip.
I got you, Bertha May. I got you, Bertha May.
Oh damn, Bertha May. You saw her camera slip, right? Good Lord, help us.
Oh my God.
Did you see the B sector's Bertha May's camera slip? If not,
Oh, that's a real. Oh no.
oh yeah, that's a real person. And she had a camera
What?
slip. So you
I
saying
didn't
that
see.
you just injected yourself into the
Into
B.
the beef sector. No, I promise y'all, beef sector. I have no. Bertha May is a character.
It's a common name.
Yeah, that's actually. She said, "Get in them coins, Shanae." Bertha. Yeah.
No, that's who Bertha May, I think, kind of tried to mimic her character after. So
Okay, there
yeah,
you
so
go.
you good. You good.
There
This shit
you
was
go.
funny though, man, because Bertha May in the B sector is notoriously known for talking all kinds of shit about everybody, and we all knew she was an
Wow,
old
I
lady.
never even heard of her.
She had a camera slip She had a bonnet
Uh-oh.
on and no teeth. Everybody was weak. Like, I know
Child.
she wasn't the one talking all kinds of shit about it.
That's what's so crazy about the internet, right? The ones who talk the most shit like got the most like difficult situations going on in their own life.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's so crazy about the internet. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
You can be whoever it is you want to be
Hilarious.
on the internet. And I think that's why a lot of people have issues with me. And so when they dox me and they see I'm really who I am on, you know what I mean? This fool ain't no doctor.
Oh,
Let's dox him. Ah, shit.
Oh, he really a doctor.
He really a doctor. He ain't got no wife. He ain't got no kids. He ain't living no good life. Oh, shit.
He got like 15 kids. Oh my god. He got a real family.
That's really what it is. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I can't really fake the funk on here because the risk of getting exposed is too high. I remember that one
Right.
time you had a camera slip. That shit was
Oh,
so
nobody
funny.
made fun of it though.
I
Do you
did.
remember?
I
You
did.
did. Only you did. And remember, I started
made-
getting fixed.
Yeah, I made
I
fun
started
of it.
fixing
So,
myself.
I made fun of it so much that you tried to pretend to have another one. Remember?
Another camera.
You was like, "Oh shit, camera slip, all balled up and shit." I'm like, "Girl,
Oh,
get out of
no,
here with
no.
that
Yeah,
bullshit." Get out of here with that bullshit. That was not no camera slip.
Yo, that's hilarious. I
That
remember
shit was
that. I
funny.
said, I gotta start combing my hair. Like Carrie. But no,
I was
but
loving that.
of course you did, but nobody else in the sector, like
I was surprised. Like, damn, y'all ain't gonna say nothing.
I was beloved then. I was beloved.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. And you didn't look hideous or anything. You just
No,
looked
I
regular,
just have
regular,
I had
you
my
know what I mean?
like a oversized t-shirt and a
Mhm.
bonnet. A
Yeah.
bonnet. Yeah.
It was funny. That oversized T-shirt made it look like you ain't have no shape, just a big ass ball.
I was like a big old ball of gum. Yo, Nikki said I looked like a chewed up piece of bubble gum. I remember
Those are
Dr. Nikki Proctor Wilder said that. I was like, that shit is actually funny. a chewed up piece of bubble gum?
That's true. That shit
I
was
was
funny. Though.
like,
That shit was funny. And your face was hilarious too. You were
Oh my-
genuinely
I was like-
shocked too.
I was like, oh my God. I was trying to mute.
You're bumbling and fumbling with your
And accidentally got that bug. Woo!
Got you. Oh my god.
Oh
that was
man,
so funny.
that's when I was living in my Section 8 apartment at the time.
Dear Lord. Yeah, and then Triggs elevated you. You know what's crazy? Is you better be lucky I'm not as devious as I am now because I would have
So you
screenshotted
would have
that
put
shit.
it out. Yeah.
That shit would have been screenshotted. That would have been my
We
avatar.
was cool with each other. Yeah, that
We
was,
was too damn
we was really tight then, you know.
Dang.
And I did it, it didn't do nothing either. So
I know. I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
And I didn't be like, because he's like, all right, Star, don't let me put that slip up out. Like he could have did
He
that,
probably
but
got it. He probably
he
got
probably he did.
Mhm.
Wait till she fuck up. Wait till she
Yep.
fuck.
Shoot, you better hope I don't remember where it was because I know I don't
Oh.
erase none of my live streams.
I
got
know
it
it's
somewhere.
out there. Yo, listen, somebody gonna pay you some money too. They were like, oh, wait a minute. Star, listen, yeah, everybody, listen, they gonna start collecting the money now. I can see them now.
Damn, look
Binary
at
got
Ron
his
P
super-
being great. Ron P is
Oh, wait,
still
hold on.
doing timestamps in the chat
Hold
for
on,
us.
let me check.
This
I
dude,
love me some Ron P. Love,
This
what's up,
dude.
Ron P?
I swear, he is still doing timestamps right
Ron
now.
P does.
Let's go.
Yo,
Ron P.
he is the bomb.
He is, man.
The
He is.
bomb.com.
Shout out to Ron P. I appreciate him so much. Damn, I am so behind on Instagram. I'm scared to open up the application. Oh, because I have a lot of
can't
cool
even
people that
put
I talk
Instagram
to.
in my life. Yeah, I
Oh,
can't
no?
even. I can't. I remember Brother Deez was like, okay, you do this and you do that. He had me on like 15 different. I was like, Brother
You
Deez,
like,
I
nah,
can't.
this is too
I was-
much.
I said, I get enough on YouTube. I had to close down some of the social media stuff that he had told me to
To
like, I
get,
guess, yeah, and then I was like,
not trying to keep you connected.
yeah, yo, brother Nees was trying to stay connected. I was like, brother
Dang,
Nees,
people
just
sending me follow requests from 3 days ago. Lord Jesus help me. They probably like Binary ain't shit. I ain't never supporting his ass.
I said,
Damn,
brother,
man.
I told brother Nees, I said, you got to call me when you ready. I said, get your money up. I'll be here. Shout out to Pepper Flakes. Pepper Flakes trying to he's trying to link up too. So
Hmm.
yeah,
Oh damn. Okay.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm on Instagram right now, and you're saying Pepper Flakes is trying to link up like now, or
Yes.
wow,
Yeah.
wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
So, what's your thoughts on that? Why do you think he's lonely or whatever?
No,
Because I know Pepper Flakes. Like,
no. I've actually, like, when we was like still talking, he was on one time. He had, was on a date, and I had called him back. So he's like, he dates. So there you go. So it's not like he's lonely.
okay.
It's just like we stay in touch.
Mm.
So yeah, and I told him, I said I would love to. I said, but you gotta wait till like I got like time, because it's so hard for me to like get time off.
At
Yeah.
this point in your life, are you like over trying to have a soulmate? Because you old as shit.
No, I'm
Have you
like,
have
well,
you have you settled into your mind
so I'm
like, hey,
51. Listen, before Pepper Flakes even came, after Brother Menace, I was like, that was it. I was like,
right.
I actually, so to have met Pepper Flakes and Brother Nees, I'm so grateful. Yeah, and so there you go. So like those situations help me to be like, never say or never give up. So yeah.
All right. I mean, okay. All right. I mean, I guess old people still need love. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, your ageism has got to stop, brother.
It's
got to stop, brother.
I mean, you do need somebody younger to be changing your diaper and shit. You can do more. You can do more than change my diaper.
Don't you put that narrative out there, you Japanese nigga. Don't you put that narrative in. Yo, go suck a soy sauce dick. Soy sauce dick. I thought
you
it was
can do
talking
more
to
than
you
change my diaper. I know, so did I. I was like, damn, you ain't even tell you talking to Alan Logic. Damn. Okay, well, hey, that would have been funny for me, but
I said, who? Because I'm trying to think. I said, did he say something about his wife? And they say they can't. I said, because I thought for like that for maybe a minute. And I said, no, he can't be talking about binary. Because I'm trying to figure, and I totally forgot about Ella Logic, dating Asian women too, or being married to Asian women. So I totally forgot about that. And I'm like, who is he talking about?
But my wife is definitely Americanized. I don't think people know that. So it's funny whenever they
She
get
was born in America.
Trust me. When they get real ethnic, that shit is funny to me because I'm like, y'all really think my wife be mobbing around like
See the Asiatic black woman.
No, she's not. Y'all really be thinking my wife be mobbing around though, like, what you do? What you say? That's how she talk. How much food you want? Like,
yo, Ness had said something about you better go sit your ass down with your mean chong wife or something. Yo, that's cute. I was like, oh Lord. Then somebody said, don't your wife gotta feed you something with some goddamn chopsticks? Yo, they just hilariously just say the most wildest shit, yo.
Yep.
Stereotypical shit. Yeah. I'll be like, they got no chill. I was like,
you gotta
because
be
I
on your,
said
you gotta
white
be on your
people,
shit over there.
white people would be like, why y'all being so racist over here, black people? Yeah, like they could, white people could be in like, but the fact that the beef sect, they be like, get y'all, they would say something that we like, get your moke ass out of here. We don't give a fuck what you say, oh, honk and cracker. Get your honk and cracker. Yeah, They not trying to hear. They you cannot call them out on their race. They gonna get more racist.
It's so true.
Cause white people's gonna like try to use it to guilt trip them into not being racist, and they will get more racist on your ass.
That's so true. That's
oh
true.
my god. Oh my
The
god.
hypocrisy over there is crazy. But it's not worse than over at the Umar Johnson sector. Can you believe that?
It's
The
that
hypocrisy is crazy, but our sector, the sector, is so bad that even the B sector's hypocrisy is no match to what we got going on.
I would say like there's been some fucked up things that happen. Look, I remember when me and Carrie was on Limit Panel and the B sector was like, what the fuck y'all say that too? That Lemon was like, okay, that's enough.
Right.
Snoop was like, that's enough. Who else? I think it was Envy. Envy was like, okay, I can't stay on this panel. I got to go. Like I remember people, the beef sector, there was some heavy hitters over there that was like, y'all got to stop this.
Right. Yeah.
Telling me and Gary, we got to stop. Oh my god.
Did you hear Carrie ask me if I would like to debate her? She's trying to be nice to me
I
for
was
some
in
reason.
those. I think I actually ended up coming on the panel like not too long after that. And remember, Slander put me in the back. He wouldn't let me on.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So I was there in the clouds, and I was like, I'm just gonna listen. But then when Carrie came on there, graping you and Homeboy, like I was like, because I was like, this would be a great opportunity to get why are you graping these men?
What up, Bar Dog? Right.
And so I was like, but she actually ended up coming to Photons last night. So I got my shit off there. She was like, all right, Starf, if you gotta accuse me of graping you, I was like, literally, like you did that. She totally was acting like she never even said that to me. So I'm like, this girl is trolling. Like she, So I'm like, why is she? But she knows I like going back and forth with her. And I know she was like, I'm gonna come up here and fuck with Star. But the fact that Butter protected me the other night, I know it boils her blood. Like I knew that's what the type of time she was on. Yeah, she got protected.
Crazy. That's crazy. That G Gates' brother, right? That's G Gates' brother.
Right.
G
Slick.
Gates' brother is in the sector. That's insane. What up, Breaking the Cultures in the chat?
Love it. Hey, Bill. I'm sorry I can't read the chat right now. I'm on these dog winding roads right now. And my internet has not gone out. You remember it used to, is it crackling? Am I crackling?
No, you're actually sounding good.
That's so why I bought these new headphones. And I'm like, is that all I needed was some new headphones? That's crazy. But the headphones can't keep because remember, my calls would drop.
Right.
I
don't know, girl. Maybe you got some magical headphones up in that bitch. I don't know. All I know is I'm not complaining. You know, typically I'd be like, Star, we're gonna have to go ahead.
You sound like you drowning, Star. You sound like you
Star. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and drop it. You know, no hard feelings.
Yeah. I was like, I said he ain't dropped that person. Their microphone is horrible.
I'll be coming up with excuses to drop you.
I was like, that nigga ain't shit. Trying to distance himself from me.
I'm trying, but shit ain't working.
I'm not gonna let it happen. I'm not gonna let it happen. You got
So we went from what 230 to 11 in the chat. Damn.
Hey, listen, that's what I do. I'm here to clear the chat, bro.
I'm cool with that. I ain't even tripping. This is actually nice, man. See, some people don't realize that sometimes having a smaller number in the chat is better, because it's less work. And you know me, I'm so used to being spoiled with you and Identity. Y'all did so much of the heavy lifting of the show. You know what I mean? You were on the chat. Identity was there for if it was getting dry, he could come up with the topic.
You would study while we would do the show. Yo, that was a good day, the good old days.
Yeah, that was fun. Oh, look at my evil twin. He's like, the real ones are still here. Look at my evil twin.
Who said that? Who said
Resto.
Oh, okay, what's up, Resto?
Shout out to my evil twin right there. Damn, this is Umar Johnson sector shit, and he's here. That's crazy.
Oh, that's what's up, Resto. We appreciate
that's what's up. That's dope. That's dope. But it was I don't know. a lot went on before you tapped in, so I think you will enjoy the replay.
I can't wait.
Follow Ron P's timestamps. You know what I mean? If you don't want to hear me clowning on you for like 2 hours straight, but I am clowning on you, so of course you're probably gonna listen to it because I'm talking about you.
Because
you know
anybody who talk about me, I'm vain. I was gonna say, I don't care if it's good or bad. Yo, I'm like, oh, they're talking about me. I think we all like that now. I think we all like that. So
I'm not.
You like to hear good stuff, but you don't care if it's bad either. You prefer good stuff, but you don't care if it's bad.
Oh no, like it's crazy, and I'm not boasting or anything like this, but it's crazy because when I see my name in the titles now, it just feels different. It's like, oh, you must need some views. You need some views.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's so weird now because it's just like, oh, I get it. Okay, that makes sense.
Right.
You're gonna put my name in the title. Okay.
Right.
And you're probably wanting me to pull up. You know how that goes. It's just weird being on that side of things because normally that's me, right? I'll put everybody's name in the title. Like tonight, DJ Drama's winning. The reason I put DJ Drama is winning is so that all the AFW, I want all the AFW to show up.
Yeah.
And I want DJ Drama in the clouds.
That's hilarious.
It worked because Anti was one of the first ones to drop down like, that title is mother effing bullshit. She didn't say clickbait. She said F-bait. That's some F-bait.
I love it, this guy. That's my girl. Yes.
I was like, okay,
yes.
mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Mm-hmm. Yep. But I really do think, okay, now, and you can entertain this if you would like. And I know that it's going to be very hard for you to put a positive spin on this. And you probably can't. And that's okay, because I just still want your take. The only reason I think Drama is winning is because he has the whole sector buzzing based off of dropping those names. That doesn't mean he's winning in real life. That doesn't mean,
the YouTube, did he activate the sector? I know what you mean. Like you're saying he activated the sector, right?
Yes. Yep.
Right.
And that's it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I totally get it. But my thing was the fact that I had no idea the way Corey did it. I was not expecting it to be suspenseful because I'm like, I know Corey know better, but he did it in a way where it didn't seem like he was trolling. But for him to come around, like do the 360, like he was like Kip was on some fuck shit. Corey was like, well, maybe I'm wrong. He was like, well, Drama put the shit on the. I was like, Corey, no, Corey. Like Corey, no, Drama ain't shit. Like I know he know this, but he had me convinced. I'm like, I don't know if he's trolling or not. I don't think Drama was trolling. I think Drama was deflecting. Devious. He was being devious. Deflecting means he's deflecting from something, and I don't know what from
that's
his bullshit. Yeah, from getting fired. Yeah, he doesn't.
I don't know if that's it.
He don't want to take accountability.
And I think this is where I think this is where you and I weren't.
You don't think he's still being self-righteous? You don't think he's being self-righteous right now?
I'm gonna give you that, right? He still hasn't came out and said, "Hey, I did this, guys. I effed up." You know, it's really.
He just said he got sloppy. Right? That's the only thing he did. He was like, "Yeah, I got sloppy, but so the fuck what? All y'all lives are fucked up." I'm like, nigga, like we. Like, how the fuck can you say some bullshit like that when you don't even have those credentials anymore? I think he's trying to reverse psychologize us, right? I mean, that's what he's doing. He's trying to reverse psychologize us. He's thinking he can. I don't even think I think he knows he can't mind fuck us. The reverse psychology thing is not going to work. But the fact that he tried, it was going to activate something, and it did. Yeah,
it did. I think what he's trying to do is to activate the sector. Now, I think with the last thing that he did, I think he's being very strategic and he's going to go one by one to the people that he thinks wronged him, right? And so this particular live stream was a Kip shot because Drama never mentioned Kip, but he activated the sector to go at Kip because of how he presented the information. And I think he did that shit on purpose. And to bring up Corey's name, and I still have not seen where Corey was mentioned. It has to be somewhere. I don't think Drama's lying about that because once he
is there another piece of like it could be something that Kip never even did? Is that what you're saying? Like,
well, yeah, I don't think it's on Kip because those detectives were speaking as if they already had a shit ton of information.
Had something else.
Yeah, so I don't think it was on Kip. But we still haven't seen that.
So that's
Corey's
where you're
name.
coming. I actually said, well, maybe because I was like, well, I don't think Drama would lie either.
Right.
I remember having that same thought that Corey was having, but to blame it on. But it was like he was insinuating Kip. So that's the thing, right?
He definitely was.
It was the insinuation, but we know he wasn't talking about Kip, right?
No, we don't know that because of the insinuation.
Kip?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
The insinuation was
what I'm thinking.
directed
because
towards
he
Kip.
probably doesn't even know who it was. You know what I mean? So it was an insinuation. The sector ran with it and put a battery in Corey's back. Ain't that some shit? And Corey, not being like a G Gates and being logical, not being like Alan illogical and actually having some logic. You know what I mean? He flew off the handles and just believed everything they said. And what's crazy, this is the thing, and I've already said this, but who cares? It's watch hours. What's crazy to me is damn, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Corey was believing what Drama said over the proof of paperwork.
But do you think Corey is gonna read the paperwork?
No.
There you go.
And I actually said that because Corey's up there, point me to the paperwork. I was like, he ain't read the shit.
There
and then
is paperwork.
He was like, tag me on the community wall. I was like, bro. So he thinks, Star. He thinks that there's paperwork that says this. You are Corey Slater. You are in this paperwork.
See, yeah, Corey doesn't even realize you can't post that like on a community wall. That's the way he's thinking. So he's.
Or he's probably thinking somebody snitching like, and I seen Corey Slater at the park talking about Drama too. Like that's going to be in the paper. and then he gonna go live. I was not at no damn park.
Why you lying on me like that, man?
You lying on me talking about they saw me
I wasn't at no park. I was at home with my family.
I was at home. I don't know what they talking about at no park. I don't know how Kip did it. I don't know how he maintained his composure. I was getting so pissed in the chat. I was dropping all kinds of disrespectful shit. You an ignorant bastard. I'm sick of this shit. He was like, Bonnery, you can move on until you block me. I'm staying right here.
Right.
And I'm gonna talk shit because it was pissing me off, man.
I was getting pissed. I'm like, oh, Corey, but I believed in Kip's abilities to have a reasonable conversation. I'm like,
right. I don't know how he did it.
And then at the end of the day, at the end of the live, I was like, well, Corey is coming around. Kip. I think Kip was able to get him to at least be biased about the situation. Unbiased.
Yeah.
Yeah. So because I'm sorry about that, bro. Because in the beginning, Corey was like, Kip, you ain't shit, you a snitch ass snitch, it went from that to like, well, maybe I am wrong. So I was like, oh my God, I didn't think Corey. I was like, Lord Jesus. And then when the live was over, like an hour later, I said, did Corey just tell me? I was like, I don't know. So I was convinced Corey that whole thing was real. But I was like, did I just get trolled?
I can't see it. If he was trolling, masterclass, but I just don't.
Right.
I don't see it. I don't see it at all. I think they put a battery in that man's back.
Right,
You know what I mean? They
I
put a
was
battery in
upset.
his back.
I was so mad. Yeah.
Yeah, and here's the thing that was just killing me. He was like, "I need to see paperwork," and Kip is like, "Bro, there's." I can't just pull up something that says, "Here's Corey. He did it."
Right.
You know what I mean?
If
Like,
it's not there, he was
yeah.
like, Corey, how can I give you
Right.
the
Yeah.
proof that's something that's not there, bro?
Exactly.
So
And then
yeah.
Stephanie Collins, she may, if she's still in here, she may hit the link, but she had the nerve to say, and I couldn't stand when she said this, that the burden of proof is on Kip to prove
Oh
that
my God.
Corey is
She
not
was
in the
fuck-
paperwork.
Right.
That was driving me crazy.
That was just her just trying to fuck up, because she got a thing for Kip, right? So
Mhm.
Kip is her like one of her number one ops. Oh, she's mad at Kip for the drama situation. So she's
Mhm.
just like, let me see what kind of monkey wrench I can throw in.
Throw in the game, and I'm just thinking to myself, like, how
like,
in the
come
hell is the
on.
burden of proof
Right,
assumed
okay, yeah.
onto Kip because he said he didn't do the shit?
She was
I always thought the
kindling.
accuser was
She was putting-
always the one
Right,
who
right.
had the burden of proof.
The kindling. She was
accuser.
putting kindling on the fire. That's what she was doing.
Yeah, it was sad. It was sad.
Definitely
Man.
shit.
Mhm. I was like, damn, like, okay. And so Kip was like, what was he like? He was like, you know how much paperwork? Do you know how many interviews I had to do? And here's the thing. If Stephanie Collins is saying that the burden of proof is on Kip, then Corey has to go through all of that paperwork, and he's not going to see his name. So the proof is out there. So if the burden of proof is on Kip, he did prove it, because if you go through everything that he presented to us, Corey's name's not there. So in Stephanie Collins' logic, let's go ahead and drop the reverse Uno card. Kip displayed his shit. We see that Corey's name's not there. So let's go back to the accuser. How do you know Corey's name was dropped? Where's the proof?
Mm-hmm.
And let's just say the person that was firing him dropped all the names on him, was like, and these are the complainants, whoop-de-whoop, Corey Slater, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why would Drama even bring that up? Because that's something he cannot prove.
What if Drama put some paperwork out? What if it's Drama's paperwork?
And he was his own snitch?
Yeah. No, I'm talking about because it's not the paperwork that everybody think it is. It's not the Kip paperwork.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. That's what we're waiting for. That's where the burden of proof is. Drama has to drop some paperwork. He has to drop it.
And
now here's the
everybody's
thing.
curious, right?
Mhm.
Pun intended.
Oh,
Everybody's curious because remember, Drama was because they
I
said,
was
"Why are you doing
curious.
Drama?"
I was curious. Yep, understood. Mhm.
So
Now we
I'm
all
like,
curious. Mhm.
Right. So Drama probably has been planning something, right, to distract from his, accountability. The paperwork is that like everybody's thinking there must be some other kind
Why
of paperwork.
put that type of burden on yourself, though? So
it's to
as genius as the
prolong the
move was, it was stupid. Yeah. Mhm.
It's to
Because
prolong
now,
the accountability.
when
Or
did he
not
go live?
even
He went live on what? New Year's?
New Year's
Year?
Eve?
New Year
Or
Eve?
was it
Yeah.
New Year Eve of the New Year's Eve or something like that?
I can't remember. So he prolonged that shit for what, a day?
Yeah.
So now we're all up in his shit. Like, yo, where's the paperwork? So that it kind of backfired on him.
I believe it backfired on him, but I believe his whole goal was to either get him to get the see what test the waters. Do the sector miss me? Do they not give a shit? And listen, after Photon Live, that nigga know now. Listen, Photon Live proved, yo, you want to activate this shit all over again? We still got it, bitch. We still got it.
So you're saying he wasn't only testing the sector in their view of him. He was testing the AFW
To see
and you guys.
AFW to see if we ran out of steam. Hell to the motherfucking now. I think that was part of his plan to wait it out to see if we would be like, oh, these niggas don't give a fuck. Oh, we gonna go sit down. Fuck no.
No, y'all
Fuck
stood
hell
up.
to
Y'all
the
stood up. Y'all pulled the chair up. Y'all stood on the chair.
We had the bull horns.
Hell no, we won't go. Hell no, we won't go. Ain't that some shit?
Woo!
Damn. Well, I mean, he activated the shit. Now,
Yeah, and listen, I remember that same interview on Smokes, and it was like I was hearing it for the first time. I was like, damn it, Miss Svengali still got it. Yo, because this has been Svengali's part. We heard Kip's.
right.
We heard Kip's, but this is like we know from Kip's interview what her interview was mostly going to be about. There you go. Look at that. Look at it. I mean,
Yeah, I heard my name a lot in that bitch.
I was like, whoa, I'm excited. Biden?
I can't stand your ass.
I like, look at this new little
This tidbit of information.
This little
and
dot.
shit.
Look at this dot. Just all just circling in the air. Oh my.
Oh my goodness. Ugh. All right, I was able to catch up on Instagram, I think.
Yeah.
Oh damn. I just got a kite. It's from Lemon. He's like, pull up, bro. We need to have a conversation, bro.
A kite?
Whatever. Yeah,
On
kite just
Insta-
means somebody sending you some information.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't even know
Pull
what
up,
that
bro.
means.
We gotta have a conversation, bro. Give me a second. I'm trying to get my watch hours, bro. Trying to get my mother effing watch hours. All right. So now I'm getting caught up with some important Instagram messages. There we go. All right, sweet.
Oh,
Damn,
not
Star.
some of the messages are important. Not some of the messages are important than others.
Oh, they are. No, trust me, they are. Shoot, I got some people on
Categorizing.
Instagram. I got some people on Instagram.
You're
if they
not
weren't-
important, but you are.
messages, not people. Damn it. If these
It's the people.
particular
It's all the same by there.
Yeah, if these particular people and their messages were not on my Instagram, there would be no binary show or anything. They keep
Right,
me
right,
so
right.
informed. And I'm not saying informed like biasness. They don't keep me informed on
They're
bias.
like, you want some facts, binary?
Yeah, they like, hey, this happened, that happened, this happened, and then I can make up my mind about where I want to go for replays because the B sector is so big, you cannot keep up with every.
I didn't know about this Martha May character.
Right? Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
So right now, one of the main stories is Lemon to snatch one of his ex best friend's girl.
Oh my God.
And you know I'm all up in the middle of that shit.
Whoa.
That's probably why he wants to talk now. That's probably why like we pull up. We need to have a
That's
discussion.
intriguing. It sounds intriguing.
It is. But I am gonna head over there. I've been here for 5 hours, 5 minutes. I think I put in a lot of time for the Umar
Absolutely. We
Johnson
appreciate
picture.
you.
So I'm gonna take my ass over there and see what he has to say.
Shout out to Unadulterated.
Mhm.
He's telling the truth.
Listen, Star, I'm gonna try at least once a week because you know I'm on break now, so it's easy for me to do this shit. But at least once a week during the he said Audio Pope is furious. Oh shit, here we go. At least once a week because I don't want to
promise. You don't
No.
wanna promise.
I don't want to spark all this shit up and then vanish. You know what I mean? I really want to keep some shit going.
But if the beef sector gets beefing, we understand. We're gonna be here.
I'll be beef sectors in the morning, and every once in a while I'll hit a panel. I want to try to get something consistent. So let's try like once a week. I'm not too sure on the day. Maybe a Thursday night, like how we used to do. And,
I was
and
actually
try to
I actually wonder, is it gonna be our usual Thursday night? I was wondering that.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're gonna try to do that, right? And this
Okay.
way, and hopefully, Identity can clean up his schedule because I want to get back into it. I miss the sector like crazy.
Are you gonna be emailing us links? Are we gonna?
I will.
Do it
Yeah,
that
we'll
way?
do it that way. Yeah,
Okay.
we'll do it that
Okay.
way. I won't be lazy. This link is only for style and identity.
Identity.
Nobody else click the link. Y'all lazy and shit.
That lazy ass, and then somebody pop up. Oops, what? That's what happened when you and Envy. I had no idea that the link was not for the public because I just see a link. I'm like, ooh, let me get on this link right
Exactly.
here. Because I'm not like, I don't go in the chat. You know, I don't have time to like, okay, hey, because listen, when I get in that chat, I can't focus on the show.
Right.
So I'm not that.
Understood.
Yeah, but it's not that I don't like the chat. I just don't have the ability to like do both. I'm a bird, everybody. I apologize. But I love my 5 people that's cool with me.
Hey, me too.
They love
me too.
me.
Because
Yeah,
it looks
yeah,
like
yeah,
I got
yeah.
some work to do over here in this sector. Especially if I'm gonna have you on the panel. I gotta get my mind right and I gotta get
You gotta
comfortable with
get-
10, 15, 20. I gotta get comfortable down there.
Shout out to Napa Yankee.
One
All
of
right,
10,
bro.
one of 10. All right, Stargate.
Y'all
Talk to you
have a
later.
great night, everybody in the chat, and
Peace,
you
y'all.
too, Binary.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, y'all. That is it for the show. That's Stargate right there. That is the co-host. We're gonna be trying our hardest to do something on Thursday. I would say I'm not gonna promise, but I want to do it. I'm still not gonna promise, but it's something that I really, really want to do. I think that there's plenty of momentum happening in the Umar Johnson sector. I'm gonna stop calling it the Umar Johnson sector. I'm only doing that because that's what a lot of people outside of our space know us as. But once we start getting consistent with the content, y'all know it's the sector. It is what it is. All right. Y'all have a great night. Hopefully I'll see y'all on Thursday night and we'll keep this thing rolling. That'll give me enough time to gather the information, to go to different panels or whatever. And we can keep this shit going. You know what I mean? I definitely want to have that sit down, that uninterrupted sit down with Kip. Triggs did his thing though. He did what he was supposed to do. You know what I mean? And that's why I respect the man. I know Anti doesn't because he thinks she thinks that, you know, too much gayness happening. Too much forced gayness happening. But he did what he was supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do. You know what I mean? That's just part of the game. All right, y'all. I'll talk to y'all later. Thank you to Kip for blessing me on the platform. Thank you, Anti. Thank you, Stargate. Thank you, Triggs. I really do appreciate it. Ghetto, Stephanie Collins, everybody that hit the platform. I appreciate y'all. Peace.
Because I don't think I heard you right. Say it again.
I guess, sure. What I said was, I love you, Naruto. And you also need to know that Sasuke doesn't
I
mean
love you,
anything to
Benji.
me. It was totally crazy to ever like him in the first place.
Girl, I shy for you. I wouldn't say I lie, but I lie for you. And I wouldn't say I cry, but I cry for you. All these tears on my eyes and they fall for you. And they fall for you. All these hoes on my phone, but I'm calling you. Like through the bumps and the lows, girl, I'm calling you. Girl, I'm all for you. Well, right. Girl, I try for you. I wouldn't say I lie, but I lie for you. No, I wouldn't say I cry, but I cry for you.